What is up, my dogs? I know it's a late night stream on a Saturday night. I know y'all probably already kicking it. Already got some plans. Yeah, I've been drinking some coffee. I know some of y'all are up. Someone's gotta be up in here. Keep me company. What up, Zane? What up, Andrew? What up, dogs? How are you guys? Oh, I know, Mad Max. Hey, you've been first plenty of times, bro. No need to, but yes, that is typically Mad Max. Zane got the gold medal on this one. You came in on a bronze, dog. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. As long as you show up. What are you guys up to? You guys got some plans tonight? I just saw the Nuggets take down the, who was it? I was just watching Clippers. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Harden, James Harden. I used to be when they played on the Thunder with Durant and Westbrook. They could have done a three-peat possibly, man. That was a stacked team, good chemistry, and they're all rising stars together. But yeah, James Harden, he likes to flail his arms and create fouls and get to the free throw line. But yeah, I figured I'd jump on here and speculate, man, because I'm telling you, it's got to be Spongebob or AY. So and then you know there's gonna be some jewels. I mean, we still got a lot of heat. We still got a lot of heat coming through. I mean, so I'll wait for some of y'all dogs to show up. And then I forget who was asking about the Medusa Azules, but I found them. You know, the baklavas, 1906 Rs. I got them right underneath this table. But yeah, I got these. I forget who. What up, Jaron? What up, dog? We kicking it, bruh. Spongebob drop? I don't know. I've been talking to some Supreme people. I mean, it's all hearsay, bro. It's all hearsay. But word on the streets, it's SpongeBob AY. The time has come. I don't know about the Vanson. They could pull the trigger on that too, but I'm thinking SpongeBob or AOI this upcoming week. So I'm really gonna try to request off and try to do a live cop if so, because I need the AOI and SpongeBob because dude, there's so many buried jewels throughout this left to drop. I'm sure there's gonna be one that I want. You know, and we've talked about this, what, 5, 6, 7 times at this point over the past few weeks. So, Zane, feel like we could get a Dickies or Dr. Martens or SM. Yeah? SM? What do you mean SM? Zane, Vanson, SpongeBob, AY, summer tees, summer glasses, or sunglasses should be some upcoming weeks. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's Dr. Martens, I'm really hoping for a nice black pair because I've been wanting a nice pair of dress shoes like that, or they can be very simply just like casual streetwear too. So I'm really hoping. I've been waiting years for a nice black pair that's got some Supreme hits low key on that I really want. So we'll see. But obviously, if it's dropping on some Supreme, Spongebob or AOI, I'm definitely going to be trying to target that. Or if it's, I'll wait for some of the homies to come in here, but I've really narrowed down the ones that I really want from what's left to drop, because you guys have asked me quite a lot of times at this point, and it's given me time to really comb over what I really like. There's a lot I like, but it's what I need. I don't need any of this, right? It's all materials, but there's there's some items that I really want. So I'll tell you that right now as I scroll through here. So there's definitely some heat. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited, boys. There I go, getting a little goosebump action going on. I mean, there's still a crazy thought that I'd want this. Whoops. Let me slide that back over. There's a crazy thought that I might want this. And for my gym bag. That'd be some savage. A different tier of savage. Used as a gym bag, dog. I mean, there isn't much. That'd just be, yeah. I mean, I guess I could do the black, bro. But I gotta get the camo, homie. The camo for a gym bag. I currently have a backpack that's a camo that I take the gym. But this would be fucking flex, dog. So it'd be badass. Oh, Jaren, you need the backpack camo, I'm assuming, or that blue. I mean the black too. It's really to each his own. If you want something obviously universal, black. And again, it's BB Simon. It's gonna have that nice flash and flare with. But no, dude, I can see myself straight up using this as a gym bag, like an absolute savage. Now, of course, I need a locker. That just goes without saying. Jaren, need the camo, the match, zip up. Shit, yeah, you're okay. So I'm gonna have to single cart that sucker. That's if that drops. This isn't all my need, but if there isn't anything else that I really want, like if it's SpongeBob, I'm not going for that. Jeff Hamilton, because it's just gonna be very, very tough to get. I'd rather just target this BB Simon camo, single cart, try to get the hell out of there. Hopefully I'm not working. Hopefully I can take the day off, and get the job done right. And then I also really want these. I want this in navy right here. I think the navy will age very, very well. Especially if you're wearing it. It's going to bring that washed, aged kind of vibe to it. And it's going to make all this hat just look even fucking harder. So I think this slaps really hard. I have enough camo at this point. Even though this slaps just as hard. I really like this. Black, not as much of a fan of. And then me and Ernest Con were talking about the red. The red just doesn't look, it just looks off. And you can't blame them. I mean, it just the artwork or the decals and the placements and the artwork of the decals, it just don't go well with all the colors of the patches with the red. It just looks off. The other three, mainly that navy and the camo, but I'm targeting the navy for sure, without a doubt, because I don't need that jacket. So y'all can go for that jacket. I'm going for this navy for personal. Let's see here. Andrew, kind of want a break this week. Left my ass off. Wouldn't be mad if it's a mid drop. I know. I don't think it's going to be a mid drop. There's so much left. See, that's the point I'm making. Hopefully they don't drop any of these heaters, right? I'm cool with them not dropping AOI or Spongebob or Vanson, because those are the three that are hitters. Well, actually, I'd be cool if they did the Spongebob and then threw in the BB Simon or any of these other ones that I want. I want this in brown. I know a lot of, Ernest isn't a fan of this at all. I just really like that. I've never had something like this. I think I can have fun with this. So I might be wrong. Like I said, I've never purchased something like this. So we shall see. Time will see. I will unbox it. But I think it'll be nice. I like brown. Looks like it's got some washed vibe to it. Some aged vibe, little creases and some faded to it. And I like the black top. So I think I could do this. Yeah, I think it would be a nice piece for me to have. So that's where I'm set with that. And just a black hood on the top makes it very wearable. So I'm digging this one for sure in brown. It's probably not going to be cheap, obviously. But we do what we can, dogs. Hype Love, what up, dog? I think I want the backpacks or totes. Yeah. I heard y'all be talking about totes. I don't use totes. I don't have any sneaker shops around me, but the totes are cool. What colorway would you get? Is why I skipped over the hoodie lol. Ah, gotcha, Hype Love. The light blue is the best in my opinion. Oh, are you talking about the hoodies? Or are you talking with these tote bags? Let me see. Hype Love, I was hating on the Spongebob, but now is growing on me. Well, yeah, because like I said, do I need to show you guys the sticker again? Let me show you guys the sticker again. Okay? Because this is why SpongeBob collaboration is crazy. Because people be going hype over this, dogs. Look at this street artistic picture right here. Okay? And then under the same brand, you got kids that probably want like some Supreme, like they want probably some socks. I mean, so it's just kind of the irony of going from this to releasing a full-blown SpongeBob SquarePants, from Deep Under the Blue or whatever the theme song is just funny. So that's why I think it is so lit, because it is so almost far-fetched. So I just think it's a very cool piece. Because of that, we go from straight nitty-gritty streetwear, straight up from the streetwear, and then we start catering to kids, kind of, which is cool, to give a little nod to them every once in a while. And SpongeBob SquarePants agreed to it. That's mind-boggling to me that they are now associating themselves with pictures like this, bro. And kids are gonna research Supreme if their fathers get they're gonna find out about Supreme. I don't know, because of SpongeBob. I just think I've gained to appreciate it. I don't really need anything, so. Rico, what up, dog? I can wait for a slow week. I'm working this Thursday, and it's going to be hard to cop the heat. I feel that, Rico. I that's how I end up taking L's. I'll probably end up working Thursday. I ain't gonna lie. I just count on it. I expect the worst and hope for the best. That's how it goes in the game for me in the summertime with Supreme. That's why I've missed out on a lot of really nice cops annually. Because that's pretty much how I'd be living. Hype Love camo bags are fire. Yeah, dude. Denim too. Yeah, well, this one looks the best, like, tastefully. 100%. But the camo, like, for me. I mean, but I am not interested at all in the totes. I would be rocking this shit straight to the gym, my dogs. Flex. And you know, I mean, I already know my gym has cameras, so they're like all over it. So there's no way in hell they could get away with this without getting caught, bro. Cause like I had to actually switch gyms because of the crazy, relationship in the past. So, it cost me a little bit more to go there, but better or a much better security system with cameras and everything. So I could be flexing hardcore with this. So I think it'd be hilarious. Let's see. Mike Notorious G, what up, dog? What up, homie? Everyone's staying up late tonight, Saturday night. I'm still running on 5 hours of sleep from last night. I end up tuning into Ernest's live, which was fun. I wanted to make sure I threw him a good, solid, fresh bone. So I stayed through the entire time. So I didn't go to bed until 3 a.m. EST. I had to wake up for work, which I worked half the day today, at 7 EST. So, do the math. I had about 5 hours. So that's why I'm still running on coffee. I'll sleep when I'm dead, dogs. We stay hungry being Supreme Dog, bro. But how's Mike Notorious G doing? How's Rico? Okay, you're BRB. Okay, no biggie, dog. Hype Love, Spongebob, so random, but I mess with it now. I know. It took me a while, because it's like, why are you bringing kid stuff in here? But then I was like, that is a very, profound collaboration for Supreme Streetwear. I already showed y'all just a little bit ago that decal of the mouse doing the dirty on the butt cheek of that girl with her nipple out. And now you got SpongeBob SquarePants, a whole headliner, pretty much for the kids. I mean, it's just, that alone is hilarious to me. The irony of it. You're going straight from really good art and just really, just inappropriateness for kids to doing completely a SpongeBob SquarePants line, So it's really cool. I don't think another SpongeBob collaboration, would ever happen again. But maybe not. Mike G, the BB Simon keychains, if not too pricey, need to grab. All are cool except the black. Yep, 100% Mike G. I don't like the black, font. It's all black, right? You're talking about the lanyards, right? Or these keychains? Oh, okay. You're talking about these. Yeah, the black. It's black, like font where the Supreme is. It's like, what are y'all doing, bruh? They don't show us here, but we can tell because the lanyard, it's straight black. So I would just get the camo. So that's what I do with that bad boy. I'm good on that, but I want that little backpack to go to the gym. I'll flex. I ain't got no problem. It's hilarious being in settings like the gym. It's all about the setting, right? Now me, when I'm in the gym, I usually just keep it chill, dude. I work out like I'm 8 years old. I'm there for heart health and just I'm grateful to be in the damn thing. But yeah, but you know, there's energy there, and there's meatheads sometimes, all jacked. But you know, I keep it chill, so I ain't got no problem. Typically. Um, but yeah, I'd like to flex a little bit. Of course, they probably hate or whatever. But then, yeah, let's talk about it. They ain't no hate. They ain't no be hate to be had, bro. I just, I was born. I was born a supreme dog. Simply said. Um, Benny, what up, dude? Yo, what's good, playboy? Not much. Yeah, dude, I'm drinking that coffee. I'm drinking that coffee, dude. I am. I figured I'll stay on a decent bit. I'll see who's my late bloom or my night owls up in here, bro. Cause I get to sleep in tomorrow. I ain't doing nothing tomorrow, bros. Nothing. I have tomorrow off 100% throughout the entire day. I haven't had a full days off for a while, for weeks. Cause I always plan on maybe having a day off like today. And then I end up having to work up until noon, 1:30, maybe 2. So, but yeah. That's why I'll just stay up late tonight, kick with the dog pound, and sleep in. Just like a bear goes in his den and hibernates, bro. But yeah, how are y'all? How are y'all? How's the dog pack? Zane, I got a sponge with my reverse skate deck. Same. You got a sponge? You actually got a sponge? Was it a restock? Did you pick it up in the store, Zane? Cause I'm still ragged off about that. Cause usually there's a free item on that first week, and it was in store this year. We were supposed to get that sponge. Not cool. Same. Those BB bags are hard. Yeah, dude. That's. I'd like if nothing else drops. I mean, like I said, I need the AOI stuff. I need the hats. So I mean that's gonna take it to a whole nother level if that happens. But I really like this patchwork. Yeah, I need this one. I actually want the top and the bottom, bro. So I think this one's really nice. It doesn't have any profanity because y'all know I got nieces and nephews who look up to me. I think it's really clean. So I love the front and the back. I like just the colors they chose. I like the different fonts. There's nothing inappropriate. I think it's nice. And like the side hits. Where are the side hits? Can we see them? Not really. But you can tell. Look, half of it's like that. They even like, I don't know. It's nice. It's nice. And the black goes hard too. I just consider that maybe like a little extra ghetto. But it's cool too. It's cool too. But I like this one. This is a must cop for me. Let's see here. I like the denim personally. Yeah, the denim looks the best, Zane. I just, not to hate on any homies that want it. I just, that, like, if I had a girl that, you know, liked backpacks and was into that kind of stuff, I would get her that because it looks most tastefully the best. And same for those totes. Yeah, 100%. Visually, it looks the best. But I've had camo backpacks multiple times, like throughout the past 15 years. I like camo backpacks for some reason. It's either that or I have a red Supreme backpack too that's like an OG. It's probably one of my Grails, honestly. I love that thing. I'll have to show you guys. Because Guess I'll pull my screen back up to actually talk to the home dogs. Michael M. We locked in. We locked in? Question mark. What's in the cup? Coffee. Yeah, I ain't a drinker. No, not any me. If once I start getting any drink in my system, people will probably be doing this to me. You know, we'll save this man. Yeah, because I don't stop at one, dude. One's too many, and 1,000 ain't enough, bro. I just keep on tying them on. Next morning, I'll keep tying them on. I just keep going. I mean, some of the best memories of my life was me and my homies, all my greatest buddies. I'm not a creep or nothing. I just like camaraderie. I like good, it could be on like, video games too. I just keep drinking, you know. I'll be calling some homies up, hey, dude, you want to jump on this? No, and I start bugging people. I just get to become a nuisance, man. So I had to finally grow up, man. So I got too much work and stuff, and I wouldn't be able to make this Supreme bread if I kept drinking. It'd catch up to me. So I'm grateful I've hit that point, I guess. Jaron, I got these sponge from copying online first week, really. So they did kick them out a little bit. Nice. Yeah, dude, I picked up the reverse skate deck in red on the restock. I got that coming in because it reminded me of a blank skateboard that I really loved. Although it was a blank, and I got like 3 or 4 of them. Because when you're skateboarding every day, all day, throughout the entire summer, you break your boards kind of often if you're doing rails, stairs, yeah, simply like that. I mean, because if you land on it wrong and it's got some use, it'll bust. But those blanks held up really well, and I really like this red one. I did red rum backwards, murder, from The Shining. So I purchased that one, and I'm just going to write red rum right where I had it before, just to have a little nostalgic touch. And I'll swap out my trucks, do a live stream on that or something. So yeah, I copped that. Hopefully I get a sponge now, but probably freaking not. It's only a first week thing. But yeah, dude, you should feel blessed, Jaron. Mike G, I just got a coffee too, dog. Hell yeah. Going for that OT in about an hour. Oh, okay. Need the funds for Supreme. I feel it, Mike DeChores G. 100%. Yeah. I'd be grinding all the time. I hit probably 60 hours a week. Yeah, that's probably my average right now. Yeah, because it's like 50 to 65. Yeah, I work around the clock, man. Sometimes I get calls. Sometimes I need answers, It's just crazy. And pretty soon it'll be around 70, 80. So, Mike G, I want them to drop the leather car jacket, the leather, or the leopard print in the liner. Gonna go crazy with that thing if I can have it. The leather car jacket. Yeah, I think we checked that out. Oh yeah, the shot one. Yeah. Dude, you have some serious high gangster standards, Mike G. Oh shit, let me shrink my screen. Cause this is nice. I mean, it's shot leather. Whoops, I'm in other stuff. Yeah, this is one of those low-key gangster pieces again. You got a nice little Supreme hit right here. Yeah, It looked clean, bro. I hope you get it. It's gonna be expensive. But yeah, it's sick. I like it. But I'm telling you, I need this piece. If this drops this week, this is what I'm targeting. But I got a feeling it's gonna be Spongebob or AOI. I feel like the time is now. But I've been saying that for like 4 weeks. For real. I'm starting to lose my mind. I might be waking up in the middle of the night and say, oh my god, I missed AOI. No, it was a dream. Settle my ass down. Davo Films. When does the Spongebob jacket drop? Well, I've just been hearing things. SpongeBob or AOI possibly this week. So, but you know, I've heard rumors before. Sometimes they pan out, sometimes they don't. But I heard a couple homies hit me up saying SpongeBob might be dropping. You know, the whole collection. But who knows, man? I don't know him too well. So yeah. But SpongeBob or AOI is what I'm guessing. NB SoFlo, do I resell? Very rarely. I always tell, or lately I've been telling people straight up 90% to 90, probably 2 or 3%. I strictly buy for personal and for family. It used to be just for personal, but I think my family is cool with Supreme now. Hey, Demi. Yeah, now I'm copping them some Supreme stuff. That's why I copped my sister-in-law that Polar Tech, football long sleeve in light pink, and medium. So, but yeah, no, I typically don't, but I have 2 items now. The red BB Simon, zip and large that I'll just hold on for a couple years until the economy's healthy again. That's the biggest thing right now. Once the economy starts getting healthier, then people will have that financial security and they can be able to live more lavishly and more balanced and for the day more often. You guys get what I'm saying, but the state of the economy has a lot to do with everything. Mad Max, dog. Skateboarding not cheap with constant decks and shoes. Skateboarding not cheap with constant decks and shoes. Yeah, for sure. Facts, Mad Max. Yeah. Those shoes you can rip up so quickly because I was a flat ground flip trick guy. So, like vert, you're not flipping, that grip tape with all that leather, nubuck, whatever they put on the top of that shoe. But you can rip it up to crap, dude, if you're into flip tricks. And that's exactly what I did. I'm flat ground. I did fun boxes, I did rails, I did stairs, and I did a lot of flat ground games of skate, man. Which can get, I'm just naturally competitive, so I always get pissed if I don't win. I get pissed at myself because it's like I can land that trick, but it's like, and usually the opposer skater fucking knows the moves that I ain't got down right, but I know his I got his resume too. I know what he ain't good at either. So Gons, what up, dog? Made a smoothie right now. Big hype. Hell yeah. Casual Slob, what up, dog? I'm not clever enough to figure out red rum. Are you trolling me? Murder backwards, bro. That's why I got the reverse skate deck from yeah. the restock in red and black. Yep. Yeah, it's from The Shining, dudes. You know, Jack Nicholson. Yeah. Hype Love. I need to see a Mike's outfit for real. Yeah, dude. Mike G needs to make an Instagram or a YouTube, and let's do something, Mike G. Because you are pretty much unless you're in a mob, then maybe don't show us. All right. Bye bye. But yeah, dude. Um, Mike's got some heat. I'd love to see Mike's collection. For sure, it gotta be next for SpongeBob or AY. That dude, I'm telling you, man, the time is now, bro. The time is now. They've leaked us plenty of pictures over the past month of AY a lot and SpongeBob. But even if they don't drop for whatever reason, there's still a lot. There's still a lot that I like here. And I know a lot of what you guys like too. So I know what I want. It just, yeah, I I guarantee you there's going to be at least one item that is probably going to be on my hit list, right? So it'll be fun. I'm just hoping that I have the time, bros. You know, because work got me wound up or just tied down, bro. But hopefully, man, hopefully, cross my fingers, bro. I think Supreme milked us from the wallets intentionally because they will be dropping the hyped sponge or AOI right next week, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I think so too, Hype Love. Yeah, I feel like AOI or Supreme SpongeBob is dropping next week. I don't think it's going to be Vanson. I don't think so. I haven't heard anything. It could be. It could be. You know, you have no idea who's in charge. Sometimes whoever's the head honcho could just be like, yeah, someone leaked this or that. Let's go ahead and just do the Vanson. So, I don't trust a lot of hearsay most of the time. So, yeah, I got you, Davo Films. For sure. JJ, what up, dog? I want the Patches 6-panel hat to drop already. That hat fire. Yeah, dude. 100%. What colorway, though? What colorway, though? I'm going for navy, homie. Y'all can take those jackets. I just want this in navy. And I'll wear this shit, too. Dude, this jacket is going to get better in time because it'll get washed. It'll have that washed effect. It'll get faded, and it's just gonna look fucking fire. And these are cam caps, right? They're not fitted. So yeah, they're definitely not fitted. Yeah, I know. This one looks good too. I know. 100%. The top two are the best, guys. The top two are the best. I just have too many of the camo. I have too many camo hats. Oh, James Jebbia definitely been watching. Yeah, dude, he probably has, bro. I need to hit him up on Instagram and say, hey, bro, I know you watching, bro. So subscribe at least. Because this is getting ridiculous. And maybe throw some donations down for the dog pack so we can donate some more money. So I can give back to people who support me and we all spend hella money, hella bread. We talking multiple loaves of bread, dog. But yeah, I like the navy, bro. So you guys can take the camo. I got too many camo. I'm good on that, but it is fire. It might be a regret. I might say, man, I need that one too, bro. But I like the navy too. I think these two are both tough. I think they're super tough. Super tough. So I love both of these very much. Oh, casual slop, you're not trolling. You haven't seen The Shining? Dude, that's a classic, bro. What's the thing he types all the time? Um, no play, no play makes Jack a dull boy, or something like that. And he types it over and over and over and over. It's pretty much Haunted fucking mansion, dude. Just check it out. It's a good one. It's kind of my parents allowed us to watch that when we were super young, so of course, maybe that's why I have so much anxiety when I go to bed. I watched The Exorcist, my dogs, when I was a little kid. Terrified. Walking on all fours and crap. Freaking me out, man. Freaking me out. Mike G, the Damien Hirst soccer jersey is fire. The shark one. Yeah, let's check it. I think I'm good on it because of everything. That's what I'm saying. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember looking at this. Yeah. See, I would have liked if it didn't have this freaking yellow on the back, bro. If they would have kept it with red, I would have been all over this one. But this one looks a lot cleaner, and it's because of these red stripes on the sides, bro. And I'm cool with this front. And they got the red 5 on the back. I think it really hits nicely. It's a skip for me. But yeah. It's like a very, very respectfully skip. But I love it. I love it for sure. I really gotta like watch my spending, dudes. I know I be working a lot, but I also be spending a lot. So, but yeah, that was dope. I like it. Because I'm cool with the yellow being on the front. It gives you more of an inviting, sporty vibe. And then you got that back hit with the 5, bro. It hits hard. So I like it. Yeah, I like this one for sure. Let's see here, Mike G, and I like the Bubble Supreme tee next to it. That would go hard with a thermal underneath. The Bubble Supreme tee. Let's check that out then too. The Bubble Supreme tee. The Bubble Supreme tee. Oh, okay, yeah, it's right here. Yeah, these are cool. I like simple shirts like this, bro. This reminds me of, like, old sitcoms, man. Let me look at the colorways. I don't think I've actually really taken a close look at these. I'd probably say green or that orange. Yeah, I really like this orange, bro. It reminds me of a Coney dog joint, you know, Dog and Suds, where you just park up and then, I mean, you don't have girls that show a lot of skin and roll up with rollerblades anymore and, you know, get all cutesy with you, but it still reminds me of old school that. I would mess with this, bro. I'd mess with this for sure. 100%. 100%, dude. I mess with this for sure. I like that. But I don't know, dude. I gotta watch my spending, but I like the orange the best, 100%. I hate when they highlight the one I like best. Let's see. Oh yeah, those are dope. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up, dude. Sorry. They done. The S logo baseball Henleys are fire. S logo. Yeah, if you're wanting S logo, I'm wearing S logo right now, bro. Let me go all the way down to the hats. And I always pass it, bro. Yeah, right here. This is what you're talking about, right? The Henleys, though. Oh, I gotcha, dude. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. Yeah, those are up here somewhere. Yeah, yeah. People are gonna be all over these, bro. And remember, the red tags like this, they go large. So if you usually buy a large, you want to get a medium. Because it fits like a size larger. But yeah, these are nice. What do you guys think? What do you guys think on the colorways? I know a lot of you guys like the camo. I already know. You guys don't even have to share that with me. I already know that, okay? I might mess with that light pink, bro. Not for jersey, though, bro. No, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Yeah. Zane, you saw a pic of those studded denim pants on body and they go hard as fuck. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Pictures don't lie, bro. I'm just trying to catch up on comments, my homies. I think the patch hat is a snapback. Oh, okay. Perfect, Mike G. Yeah, as long as it's not fitted, bro. But yeah, dude, I got my S logo on right now, bro. I think it's my very first one. Dude, it takes me a while to be sold, bro. Well, sometimes. Sometimes. I just buy what I like. So, like, the S logo, it took me a long time. And I'm still very tasteful about it. But these jerseys, I'm cool with them. I'm cool with them. I like them. For sure. Let's see. But yeah, thanks, Mike G, for that intel. Mike G is, like I say, somewhat of the godfather to me, with his knowledge and wisdom and street game intelligence. Um, yeah, dude, they're gonna be dropping heat. I mean, if you look at just what's left to drop, dogs. I mean, and then there's gonna be collaborations trickled throughout, bro. It's just gonna be there's gonna be heat. It might only be one or two pieces, but there's going to be heat, dogs. For this, what would I go for? What would I go for? What would I go for? I don't know. I still really like that light pink, bro. Because I like that it's a light pink. Or the red. I mean, you really can never go wrong with that classic red. But the light pink is nice. This little digi camo. The green is nice if you like, Celtics or whatever team. I don't know. It's a tough one. But they all should be pretty fairly priced. Because it's just mesh, Cost materials, bro. Cost materials. They lower. Let's see here. Hype love. The Patches hat 2 fire, bro. I didn't know it was that good until now that you showing it. Yeah, I know. I know Hype love, bro. Those, I'm telling you, I need that navy. I need that navy. I mean, but there's so much heat dropping though, dude. There's so much heat that could drop. I mean, but see the thing is if they're dropping these because it's Sean Crawford, right? They will also be dropping those jackets that people love even more, okay? Where are those suckers? Right here. Sean Crawford, bro. All right. Now people are going crazy for these things. I'm good on them. But they're going to be dropping the same time, okay? So I'm just going to sneak in and get that blue one. No problemo. Easy peasy, lemon freaking squeezy. I hope, fingers crossed. And they're not going to be just like a light tension. They're going to be kind of gripped pretty freaking tightly because I just came off of a freaking L. I always take L's on stuff that is hyped. Not that I follow hype, but things that I just like and then it just falls into hype. And then I always take a freaking L because it's hyped. But hopefully, while y'all just trying to single cart these, because I know y'all going to be either tackling this camo or this denim, and the black. Y'all going to want all these. Most of the masses, right? Because it is a really nice piece. But I'm just going to slide in and try to get the cap. So, but yeah, that's my game plan. Yeah, I just want the cap and navy because I can rock that navy, bro. I can rock this navy with a lot of different fits, bro. That's a nice colorway, and it's got all sort. I love this. I love this. I don't know what it is. It looks like a starfish, but I don't really know. Yeah, it's got to be a starfish. Look, I can see right down here. And then it's got like I don't know. Yeah, it got some nice, and it looks appropriate, right? I mean, of course you got the 8 ball, but no kid is gonna pick that up, right? No kid is gonna pick that up. The street message there, you got literally the snowman holding an 8 ball, and then it looks like someone's got the snowman's got his hands on the 8 ball, like he just secured an 8 ball of what, the powdered dogs. So I think this is so good for someone like me who has little nieces and nephews that they would never know. I like that shit, bro. Because I keep it hood, I keep it street, I keep it me, I keep it expressive, respectfully. So I need that navy for sure. I got too much camo, I'm good on it. And this would be a really nice hat to wear with, I don't think I have too many hats with navy. I think I definitely have 2, but I have nothing like this with patches like this. This goes hard. So I really like this. These are nice. I mean, they're all gonna sell out, but the one that is just the weirdest to me is this red, and that's just how it turned out. I mean, of course they're gonna make a red hat. It's Supreme. They did a black. Black is my third favorite. Just the black, rectangular patch. It just blends right in, rather than the navy. It pops. Obviously, the camo pops the best, especially with the yellow font. That's just hunt vibes, right? So this one hits hard. But like I said, I got too much camo, right? But yes, if I didn't have any camo caps, I'd be probably all over this. But I also really, really like the navy. So I want this one for sure. And then the red, it's just because of the, I don't know, the pictures of and the artwork of each of these decals or patches rather, they just don't go well with the red. So definitely, hands down my least favorite, 100%. But I still appreciate it because it's got that patchwork on it. J Red House, what up, dog? Nothing, dude. We're just kicking it. We're just going over just shenanigans, really. Per use, bro. You guys ask me something. I love looking through stuff, you know. I figured I'd take the night owl approach again. Which actually let me try to do a I'll try to fund us some donos, guys, for the end of the year giveaway here. Let me try to set this up. Still getting used to it, dudes. How do I do this freaking thing? This happened last time. I suck at the scrap. I'm not used to it. Oh yeah, and then we got like the Travis Scott stuff too. Which, if you guys want to look at that, dude, I'm telling you, be very cautious with Travis Scott merch, dude. Like, Jack Boys 2, I don't even know what that is, but I'm telling you, be very, very careful, because usually it's cheap as hell. It's thin, and super cheap. But like, this one looks decent, but I'm telling you, I'd rather not, bro. $75, and you get all of this. It's gonna be cheap as hell. So just stay away. Unless you love Travs, you know. All good if you love Travs. You know what I'm saying? I ain't hating. Let's see here. Set timer. Let's do 2 hours, because I'm planning on just kicking it until the homies start dropping off and y'all need sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Alrighty. Okay. Let's do a fiver. A little fiver goal. Alright, let me minimize that little bad boy. Get that out of here. Let's see. Yeah, the S jerseys look clean. They do look clean. Yeah. So, yep. I'm going for the Navy for show. G Cruz, what up, dog? Skull with helmet keychain. Oh, you're wanting that one? You're first, bro. For real. I mean, I really dig it, because it's got this nice little, you know, welded. I'm assuming it almost had to have been Supreme, or it looks like a welded BOGO. It looks cool. If I had a bike, you know, especially a motorcycle bike, I mean, I got a scooter. I could throw that motherfucker on there. I just don't ride my scooter anymore, because my job, like, kind of, I need a truck. Like, that's the thing. My job requires me to have a truck. So, before I wasn't risen up in my ranks a bit, I just rode my scooter a lot, you know. But now I have a work truck, so. NB SoFlo, any word on the Dunks collab? Well, I still haven't heard anything, but I did see this. Okay. See this right here? Expected to release, and this was, Supreme Hustle, expected to release this spring, summer 2025. Originally, this was like a month and a half ago or so, roughly. It said it was pushed back to fall, winter 2025. And now, Supreme Hustle, I don't know if it was a mistype or what, but he did say spring, summer 2025. I mean, that would be the more strategic placement, I would think. But again, the whole analyst team might be thinking, hey, we might want to wait for the economy to get a little better. People just paid a bunch of taxes. They don't have the money. But that still doesn't really make sense to me because these will always sell out. So I don't understand, I don't really understand the logic there. I do not. But yeah, I mean, right here it said 2025, spring, summer. Oh, we don't know when the G Cruise. We don't know when that skull keychain is dropping. Yeah, yeah. That one's just gonna be thrown in the lot whenever they feel like it. Honestly, but yeah, the latest on this. This is the last piece of any information I've gotten with the Dunks. Because obviously these are one of the most anticipated drops because it's just a pair of sneakers. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to it too. I think I'm just going to go for a black pair just so I can maybe actually get a pair directly from Supreme because I'm telling you, usually have like a 5% chance on any hype item that I actually want. I usually take a frickin' L. Just like the frickin' wallets. But that was partly just bad, circumstances because I was out of town. It was stormy. The towers were terrible. Had 3 2 bars at times, 4 bars, 3, and then 2, and this is all during checkout. So single cart, still L. So yeah, dudes, if you guys are liking this, give it a thumbs up. I appreciate it. Helps other homies get in here, and it helps other homies that usually want in here see it. Makes for better conversation, dudes. And obviously it helps us. So the screwdrivers, G Cruise, same thing. I haven't heard anything. That'll just be tossed in randomly too. But yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any other latest. I mean, I was checking out to see if anything else was restocked or something. Okay, nothing there. Let's see, he's probably just... Yep, this is still sitting. Oh, bros, by the way, I did end up picking up a grail of mine. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys on here. That order from eBay ended up going through. It was canceled, then it was weird. So I had to pay it again because it was a mistake. So I actually got it for a really good price. So, but yeah, I'll show you guys. Let me go back to drop list. What was it? Fall winter. Oh man, what was it? Fall winter 2020? And it was like down here? Nah. No, I don't think I'm on the right year. Which one was it? Or was it 22? Nope, I don't think it was that either. Which one was it? Fall winter 19? Nope. Wasn't that one either. Maybe it was 18. No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. I probably searched it on StockX. Hold on. I might as well get back to the latest. Or what's left to drop. Let me go to StockX real quick, dogs. And I'll show you. Of course, it always pops up this 99 Supreme because I was just kind of keeping my eye on it. How are these doing? Yeah, they're still doing decent. Yeah, dang. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it was this one. All right, so let me actually Google this sucker for you, because this is one of my grails. Shout out to Ernest Kahn. So when did this release? Okay, 2020 fall winter. Alright. 2020 fall winter. Because we got better shots here. I think it was... Hold on. November 5th. Okay, it was right here. Yep, right here. Right here, dogs. So I copped this for a really good price. I think I copped it for around 400. But in the olive colorway. Come on, get to the olive, dogs. So yeah, I'll be doing an unpackaging, guys, of this whenever it comes in. Unless it's not authentic, right? There's always that chance, right? But yeah, I got this bad boy. Fire, right? I was like, dang. I mean, honestly, I was like, damn it. I mean, I love it. But like, I don't know if I would have spent $300 or $400 on this last freaking week if I'd have gotten this notice, right? Because now I'm really racking it up. But look at the patchwork, dudes. In this olive, this is straight heat. This is Grail for sure. This is super heat. It's supposed to be DS. I got 400 and then I paid shipping taxes, so it was like 460 or 480 ish or something like that. But very, very fair, you know. So this is 100% going to be one of my grails. Absolutely love it. Yeah, so I'm really excited. Hopefully it actually pans out and it doesn't get denied for verification. That's the only thing. But these are going to get tougher and tougher to find, dudes. So I absolutely love this piece. I think it hits really hard. And what? This was by Toshio Saki, of whom, I don't really know too well of at all. But obviously I don't. Yeah, I don't need to know too much. Obviously this right here. Obviously a little too much graphic going on, but I don't care, dude. A piece like this with patchwork, like this in the olive colorway, I just love it. And like, look at the stitching. Like the stitching, it's got like this, like old school, just little stitches like that. Just fire, bro. Fire. What up? What up, dog? Oh yeah, you can click on top fall winter XX and get the winter season, then filter by top. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. I appreciate that. One up. Thank you, doggy. My dog. Just saw a pic of that one French guy wearing the black studded leather so hopefully it's this week. Let's see here. Casual slob. What up, dog? White jersey only, one with different S logo. Yeah, we could check that out. I mean, we were just peeping at them. If it's still up here. Nope. I have to find the little thing again. I'm gonna keep that one up though for show. Let's just create another one. Dang it. Let's see. I always pass everything, bros. The white one is the only different one. Why? Because it has the. Oh, okay. It almost looks like it has the navy. Does it? Or are my eyes fooling me? I mean, I would assume it's black, but I don't know. But yeah, true. Yeah, yeah, Zane. Yeah. I messed with the Toshiosaki collab, yeah. For sure. Dang. Oh, the work jacket. Hell yeah. Link it if you can. Or just tell me what to type. Let's see here. G Cruz, you're the reason I'm back at it again with Supreme. You made my pocket shirt. Sorry, dude. Dude, I always try to say don't spend it if you ain't got it, but then again, I get kind of hyped, and y'all saw I just spent, you know, pushing 500, 450 to 500 on a Grail of mine, but this is different, dude. This is totally different. This is hard to find DS at that price, bro. I could probably flip it, but no, this is personal, bro. I think it's very unique. I think it's very cool. So I was just really happy to get it. So I love collecting pieces like this. It's very cool. I think it's very original. So yeah, I'm really stoked about this one. But yeah, you gotta have discipline, bro. G Cruz. G Cruz. That's exactly what I wanted for a 4-wheeler. Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's more of like a bike thing, right? Or like if you're big into any car, if you're into cars, if you're into bikes, anything with wheels, are you into dirt bikes? Usually it's kind of got that vibe, right? Oh, I already read that. I saw a pair of those worldwide track pants on StockX. Hope they don't scam me. I know, right? Sometimes, dude, I'm telling you, bro. Sometimes I send in straight DS. This has only happened to me one time, and it happened to me on Goat as well. I took pictures and everything, and then they said I wore them, or it had defects, or sign of this or that. I forget what the shit. I was like, it was straight DS. That was manufacturer. But whatever. Whatever. Not cool. So I just take them to my skate shop whenever I'm in, Toledo or a big city. That's the thing. I have to wait because I don't go 50, 60 miles from where I don't have places to sell around here. I'd rock the Toshio Saki work pants personally. Yeah. Yeah, if he's got patchwork like this, bro, I'll mess with a lot of stuff he touches, bro. It just depends on colorway, obviously. Like, I kind of mess with this one too, but the olive just definitely takes the cake. Because I saw this one. I saw the purple one. Like, there's used pairs, like, with better lighting. This looks a lot better with better lighting, so. Let's see here. One Up release. It was 5th November 20th. 11 week. Okay. Fall winter 11 week. Got you, dog. Let me navigate. Holy cannoli. Yeah, and look how badly downvoted these are, bro. See that? Okay, it comes in black and navy. This was before Patchwork, like, really took off. This is like a dress, like a denim. Yeah, work jacket. There's a denim. Cotton blend, blah, blah. Yeah, this is a little wild, dude. This is too wild. See, I couldn't have got something like this. This is a little too wild for me. But I still like it. Definitely black is the way to go. But man, that is wild, bro. That is way too wild. Sava B, what up, dog? I think the jersey is navy to match the white multi-S fitted, which is also a navy S. Oh, good point. Yeah, good reference there, Sava. For sure. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's what I was thinking. It didn't look like a straight black. It looked navy. So, very nice. Shout out to Sava. Mike G. No, I was just told. That it was like. Now, I don't know. They had like system errors. It was a long ass email, and I was like, okay, because they had refunded me, and then I was like, okay, I'll just pay again for it then. So yeah, I am in the waiting line now for this bad boy. Yeah, in the Navy. Way at the bottom. Yep, this bad boy. So I'm super jacked. Yeah, and I'll unpackage it for you guys. This is gonna be a super heater, for sure. I like how they kept it more minimal then compared to that work jacket, dudes. That shit was bonkers. Absolute bonkers. Yeah, that patch hoodie is straight heat. Yeah, I know, dude. I love this. Yeah, that's why definitely top 10 Grails right here if it gets authenticated, and if I also, you know, smell it and look at it close myself. So if it's actually legit, yep, 100% top 10 Grails of mine. That patchwork is insane for jacket and hoodie. Yeah, and this was like right before patchwork really took off. That's why this is a Grail now. Yeah, it was like just starting to hit undergrounds, or it probably already was undergrounds, but then like it really took off, right? Um, Mike Notorious G. Can't wait to get this week's drop in the mail. Um, yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it. I would have been super more stoked if I would have got my dang wallet. But I got my little bid in. We'll take a look at StockX to see how those black wallets are doing. But I'm just going to try to get a black one now, chained. So, my bad. Was getting ready for work. Didn't hear that part. The hoodie is dope as fuck. I like the patchwork. Yeah, dude. I love this one. It's going to be a grail of mine. 100%. I've been telling you guys. Yeah. So I hope it gets authenticated and is legit. So, hype love my new Grail lol. Yeah, dude, it's sick, dude, right? It's got a nice olive. It's got simple, original artwork patches throughout it. I like how like this hits just black and white up here, and this one's got what? I don't even know what's going on up here, but it's got color. Um, so you have like this intermixed. You got mixed of black and white with little color, and then you also have full color patches. So I just think it's really cool. I think it's really cool. And then the olive just hits. So, and this was sitting. This one was sitting for weeks when this first dropped, supposedly. It just sat and sat and sat. One up. I was planning on unclipping the chain from the wallet. It will have the D ring on it, but I don't think it will be in the way. Yeah, I mean that's what I might have to do too. One up. Once I finally get my black one, because I work, dude. So when I'm in the field and I'm climbing through work vans and grabbing all sorts of tools and stuff, if that thing gets in my way, it's got to go. Mike G, what accessories do I think are coming out this week? Hard to say. Very, very, very hard to say. Very hard to say. Let's check out the accessories. I could see us. I don't know, dude. It really just depends on the heavy heaters, right? They just gave us knives. I could see them throwing in a screwdriver. And the bandanas. I don't know why not. But it depends, dude. Like, if they release the whole Spongebob thing, then we get these. And I think they got socks, too. Yeah, they got socks. And then they might throw in the skull keychain. And then the silk bandanas. And then maybe the knife. Or maybe, I don't know, dude. It just depends. It's really hard to guess on accessories, bro. I mean, do you have any idea, Mike G, on accessories? I mean, I haven't paid too much of, close of an eye to give a good, fair idea on kind of how they release things. Let's see here. I like it because you can't tell is Supreme, but still has some details. Very nice design. Yeah, 100% hype love. OGs know. OGs know this. Okay, that's why I really like it. Yeah, only, if you know, you know. One of those. Yeah, that's one of these pieces. And out of all of them, the olive is definitely the winner. And then that purple one isn't bad either. I was looking at that too, but I couldn't find any on large for a good price or used. I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, one up. Yeah, that's why I didn't want the zip one, because only 3 cards. I'm very limited. I got business card, I got my credit card, I got my debit card, I got my AAA card, I got my driver's license, I got you know business cards. I mean, I got all sorts of shit, man. I know I have more than 3 slots. I mean, it just doesn't offer me enough. That's why I drastically changed to the chain. And it would give me an opportunity to kind of have fun with the chain aesthetic and the style of it. So that's kind of where my whole, I thought on it, and although I love the design and the simplicity of that, just the zip, I had to, it just wasn't as applicable to me and what I need. Um, yeah, so it didn't offer as much as I need for a wallet. So, but yeah, you can take the chain off. Yeah, so I plan on doing the same exact thing. Mike G might be the necklace for the accessories. Yeah, they could throw that in there. I'm good on that. My goodness. I am good on that, dogs. It does look fancy. What they need to make is an old school Magic 8 ball customized with Supreme shit in it. Will I cop today? No, but a BOGO is in the near future. It's just some fun shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Let's have fun up in here. That's what I'm saying. That's my take on it, dogs. Let's see. Hype love. I might want to cop the jacket, to be honest, if I can get a good deal. Oh, okay. The actual jacket with all the patches from 2020 fall winter. Yeah, go for it. Black or that navy. Spartan Kicks, what up, dog? That part. What part? Are you talking about the pendant? Yeah, those look nice. Got some nice jewels in there. Got some very nice jewels. I've been forgetting to take my coffee, dogs. Good thing I got my homies giving me energy. Oh, and the skull. The skull one. Yeah, the black. I would go black too, hype love. Yep. It's kind of a shoe in. Yeah, dude. Dude, those hoodies are hard to find though, hype love, for a good price. Ernest Khan. You know, the legend had already warned me. I mean, I think it was what, One Up or Mike G. One of you guys saw me cop it. You saw me cop it on eBay. I literally went to oh, I literally went to eBay, and here it was. See, this one's pre-owned, and it's medium though. But you guys saw me. I went here and I got it, and it was in large. So you guys threw me a mad bone with that. Yeah, here, I might as well check out for I might as well check this one out for homie Hype Love. No, I don't have it yet. I don't know when it's gonna show up. Maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks. It's gotta get verified and everything through eBay. And hopefully it does, right? It might be an L still. I don't know. Let's see here. We got a large pre-owned 950. Pre-owned extra large 1500. You see these prices? Yeah, one of the Supreme dogs for sure went up. But yeah, I mean, you can hit all these. I mean, Grailed. Definitely want to check Grailed. But it doesn't look like they have anything. Let's see here. And then let's see. And then like goat. Let's see how much they tax in here, bro. Oh, we might have to actually search. This site scares me. Prices are always hefty. Oh, they don't even have any on here, dude. Yeah, so your best bet, man, is to maybe just go to eBay. eBay is your best bet, man. Depending on the price. You got AOI, Canvas. Ooh. Oh, Spartan Kicks. Dude, thank you so much, bro. Just keep being a great man and genuine big dog. Dude, I appreciate you, Spartan Kicks. Yeah, hey, Spartan Kicks has a YouTube, guys. Just letting you guys know, I always forget at times, but he does unboxings and stuff. He's a military dude. So check him out, bro. But yeah, I appreciate you, dude. Let me see if I can heart it. I have like this little other window I have to pull up. Still getting this down. I'll heart that. There we go. And like it. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Dude, and I'll have to show you guys. I have the Pillsbury Doughboy cookie jar. I'm actually going to slap a Supreme BOGO on it. And I'll just make it a Pillsbury Supreme. Or a Pillsbury Dog Bank. And I'll just have that taped on the jar. And then every dono like that, I would just put $2 in. Just so you guys can physically see the donation. And I'll keep you updated. Because I know Mike Notorious G's donated a lot. You know, he hit heavy one night. So I remember all of you guys who do that stuff. But yeah, I appreciate it. But I'll just have to look at all the donations. And I'll just put cash and everything. And I'll keep you guys updated. And then December 8th, man, when that comes. And, you know, time flies. We'll see how much I get. And then I'll match like 30%. And then I'll give you away just what I got around here, too. So, just to show my appreciation. 100%. This is healthy medicine for me. But yeah, I appreciate you. Spartan Cakes for real, for real. Hope you know that. Let's see. There's a black work jacket in large on eBay, new without tags, authenticity for 300 plus. Really? How do you even find that one up? Yeah, I don't know. I know probably some of y'all ordered me, but y'all make me feel like grandpa. Oh, this one right here? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I just glanced right over it, dude. It just has terrible pictures. Yeah, exactly, went up. Yeah, they refunded me and then they gave me another option to buy it. So that's why I bought it. Again, same price. But yeah, there you go. Hype Love if you're wanting this in large. I don't know if you I don't know what size you wear, dude, but yeah. Oh, okay, Spartan Cakes, you got eBay page? Yeah, you can link it on here. Yeah, just shoot your link right here. Spartan Cakes, I got like 50 bids in, y'all. Hell yeah. Um, no image until you click on this. Yeah, yeah. Good, good. That's what I'm saying. They need a better thumb picture because this is terrible. I mean, I guess they have the measurements to show you. That's admirable, respectable. Is it used? I don't know. Let's see. One Up does look dusty, lint, etc. Though from pics might not pass new, but he should have listed it as used for 300 facts. Yeah. Yep. He might be trying to get away with one. They need better pics for sure. Yeah, dude. I don't trust stuff like this. This is all he's got. These are the only close-ups we've got, bro. And look, we see some threading coming out right here, bro. We're doing pretty much eBay's work right now on what we got for authenticating this damn thing. I don't think it's DS, bro. Especially new without tags. Isn't that kind of like a red flag? Yeah, no one knows what's up. Yeah, dude, pass on this, bro. This kind of sounds like a waste of time. They're just gonna say no, this is not new, and you'll just get your money back. Yeah, I agree. One Up. I agree. One Up. That's true. They might refund you though because he had it listed as new though. So he'd have to change it to used, right? Yeah, you could always negotiate and message him. Let's check out his ratings. Usually responds within 24 hours. He has no feedback. He sold 5 items. He's only sold these items. So, well, actually, they're vintage, though. I mean, let's check this bad boy out. Oh, well, we can't really see it anymore because it's, like, off. But, oh, well. Yeah, that's true. Rico, does he accept returns? Um, yeah, I was gonna say, I've never had to return a eBay item. Is that up to the seller? One up, or is that? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's a good question, Rico. Oh, Nolan, you want the little Yachty Air Forces? Yep, the Rasta colorways. Yeah, and all the patent leather. I've been seeing those. I still got my pair of the OGs. You know, the Concrete Boys. That's all I need from him for now. I just want to pick up one from him because he's definitely different. But yeah, I'm gonna pick up this one too. I'm gonna test this one out. It might be an L, but I'm gonna see. I could see myself kicking it with this one, bros. You know, we'll see. I know Ernest doesn't like these coats. You guys have um any advice on this type of clothing? I've never purchased something like this. You know, the worn hooded chore coat. I've never had something like this. Yeah, I've never had one. Oh, my dog's getting settled in. Um, yeah, I don't care who authenticates it. I always, if it's something like Grail or expensive, I always go to the YouTubers and watch like at least two or three just to see, fact check it myself as well. Because you only have like 2 weeks maybe to return it. You know, if you buy new. So, but yeah, I'm gonna buy this in brown. That's my game plan. Shit, I don't know, Rico. See, that's the thing. And it depends what's dropping, dude. Because if we have AY, obviously, I ain't gonna be buying it. Um, like I have a number of things. Let me close out all these eBays. I have a number of things that I want over that. Obviously AOI. And then also, I'm just gonna gander through the list as I keep going down. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need this. So if this drops, I'm going for this ASAP in large, true to size. I need this one. I think it's absolute fire. So I think it's super heat. Really like it. So yeah, I really like this one. And then I also want the joggers though too. So like I want these too. I want the whole matching set. I think it would just be a super sick, super cool, super different vibe. But mainly the hoodie. The hoodie is much more important than the joggers. Because the hoodie I can wear whenever. Joggers are joggers, right? So, can't... I mean, you could wear a hoodie anywhere, essentially. Joggers, well, that's more for athletic kind of wear. And obviously. I know some of y'all like the black. That's... If I lived, in the streets, and if I was gang maybe affiliated, I'd probably rock with this shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Because this is like ghetto times like 5 right here. That's how I see it. I'm just keeping it a buck and probably maybe 500 more. So yeah, dude, this is ghetto like for real, for real. This is some straight street shit right here. For real. That's just the vibes that I pick up. This is just more like clean boy college maybe. But no, it ain't because of the patchwork and all that. So, but this is 100%. I don't know why, but there's something hard about this that only this, the streets can really, yeah, it goes hard. So, and it's same for the top. The top goes hard like that too. So, for sure. It's still really nice. I'm just saying. It definitely gives a total different vibe than this one. Total different vibe from this one. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Rico. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. This one goes super hard. This one's so much more like casual wear. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. So yeah, those are ones I want much more. And then, honestly, I kind of, depending on the price, I might take a look at these. Because, yeah, I like the snakeskin brown right here. But we'll see. I'll probably pass because I really don't wear baggy shorts, but I really do like this snakeskin. I think it's really nice. So no, it's not a need, but I felt I needed to mention it. Oh, let's see what else. Oh yeah, obviously the AOI camp caps, easy peasy. Patches 6-panel, Sean Crawford in the Navy, absolute fire. Straight gas, like I'm talking about a whole propane or a whole gas like truck. Maybe they need to bring 2 to the station because they were bone dry. Straight that much gas. Same for the camo. But for me personally, I'm just going to target this because I got too much camo. I got camo overload. I don't even know if I'll be able to see myself because I got too much damn camo. So, what up, Nano? Oh, Rico wants the red. Rico, you trying to flex, bro. Rico trying to get seen, brother. Hey, I appreciate people's swag and steez and style and expression and all that, man. That's hilarious, dude. This is like what I thought was the 4th one that doesn't really hit as hard, but it is the loudest. It is the loudest. I know. Right. I know, Rico. It's Supreme Red. You can't go wrong. I mean, that's why I picked up the BB Simon hooded in red large, because I'm like, hey, you can never go wrong with Supreme Red in the end. So, I mean, there's tons of collectors that just Supreme Red. I mean, everything is Supreme Classic Red and white. So, yeah, 100%. I just want the navy one just because, yeah, I could use that color, and I love the patches, and I think it'll look fucking nice with a lot of fits, dog. $300 shorts. Yeah, see, that's why I probably won't pick up those snake shorts, bro. Yeah. I just figured I'd mention. And like this, I have my eye maybe on this one right here. And I know I just said I got too many camp caps, but this one might be pretty fair in price. And I really like this obvious green standout box logo. So that's why. Oh, really? One up? Yeah, dude. This one's nice. And I really like, I keep saying it, but it looks like a raptor or some damn little fucking baby raptor or some dinosaur almost got you. And they clawed the shit out of your hat. But you made it out. Or someone picked up this damn hat fucking years later. Maybe not years later because it's in good condition, but maybe like a few months after. But, yeah, I like how it's really worn, and I like how this one specifically has this tear right across here. You know, I mean these other two don't really have that. So yeah, it's just yeah, I really like this one. So I agree. One up. Appreciate, or I'm happy we on the same wave there. Oh, Nolan, you agree with the Supreme Red? Yeah. Hey, man, I agree too. Hey, Rico knows the game too. Nano left my ass off. Those hats are tough as hell. Legit. First glimpse is straight up. Damn. I know. I love patching. It's like overlapping too. It's crazy. Danny M. Subbed. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Supreme Dog. Welcomed. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Dude, I'm rarely up this late, but I'm kind of all over the clock with my content in general. I work all the time, bro. But I get to sleep in like all day tomorrow, so that's why I'm like, well, I'm gonna turn up. I might even stay on for another hour. I'll probably have to take my dog out here and just see who wants to hang out still. Cause usually I'm just working, bro. It's like a robot. So it's nice for me to have some me time, some bro time, bro. So yeah, it's fun, dude. But yeah, I appreciate you, Danny M. For real. But yeah, we're just yakking it up over Supreme Talk, bro. What we like, which, I love doing. These hats, I know you guys are interested in these, and I really like them too. They have this kind of goth, metal, rock, vibe to them. Let me shrink this again. So I might, like I said, it just depends on what drops, right? It just depends on what drops. But the black is safe, right? Or maybe the off-whitish, or the denim. I don't know. It just depends what drops. But these are cool. These are unique. So we'll see. But I've definitely seen people like these too. And yeah, they're upvoted decent. Oh, they made the little crusher hats of these freaking things too. I'm good on crushers, dude. But to each his own. To each his own, dogs. I like the black and red one. Black and red one. Black and red one. Oh, are you talking about the 6 panels? Oh, you're talking about the ones I was just on. My bad, my bad. Uh, I know. That's what I almost said red, because this is straight death metal to me, man. This straight up looks like it was dipped in blood after you killed, maybe. Hopefully it wasn't a massacre, but possibly. And it dried up. So it's dried blood, my dog. Death metal. Straight up. Yeah, dude. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Because I think I said that like couple weeks ago. I said I like the red more, but then I was thinking like, well, how, then I was thinking about wearability. It's like, is this wearable or should I just go with the black? Because I especially when, yeah, you can just wear black so much easier. So that's why I'd probably go for black. But like I said, it depends on how much we got, dropping. Because there's going to be heaters every week from here on out. So, I mean, not like super loaded weeks sometimes, but there's usually going to be, at least from what I know I want, there's definitely going to be at least one item every week that I want. So, that's why it's fun, because a lot of you guys have other items that you really want, and then I got other items that I really want, and it's just fun to yak it up. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Yeah, and then I mean, same for the BB Simon denim backpack. I mean, this is one that I would really go for if nothing else, for whatever reason that I just showed all y'all, and there wasn't a collaboration or anything that I didn't like, and this was like the only thing that it was like, I would probably go for this and be an absolute savage at the gym whenever I go. Yeah, homie actually brings in his BB Simon book bag up in here and he just throws it into a cubby. Yeah, bro. That's what's up. I'm about to get this workout in, bro. What, you gonna be dazzled by all these jewels, or you gonna get a workout in, bro? Yeah, the red is raw on those leather appliques. Rico, I can't hit on the restock. Anyone able to? Are there restocks right now? Where's my Supreme? What's restocking? Are the wallets? Oh, yeah, I tried. Dude, that shit sells out right away, Rico. You have to literally be right on. Yeah. Yeah, no, I tried right away. Yep, nothing. I'm surprised there hasn't been any more restocks, dude. I was hoping for more restocks of the wallets. There has been nothing, like the chain ones, because I really want this one. I still got my bid. Still got my bid up. Let me go to StockX and see if it's performing at all. Let's see here. Get out of here. Yeah, I got a 235, bros. That's what I'm saying. I just wait until people get more in their hand. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, because it's going down. I mean, Started at 300, obviously, and then 280s, 270s. Now we're into 260s. Just wait until people get them in hand and the fade or the hype fades and people are buying another thing. They're just gonna, yeah. I mean, they will make a little bit of money off of 235. I didn't want to completely slam them, but it sucks. It'll bring it up to like 270 for me or something. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think 235 will get picked up. I don't want to risk it too bad. I didn't want to do 220 because I think they lose money. So as long as they make like $5 or $10, I think they would just go ahead and get their money back. But I'm just trying to go for this, and I'll wear it to work because I need all these card holders. So that's my game plan with that one. And then the Ernie Cam Cap. Let's see, I got a price 76. Yeah, and that'll come down too. Yeah, that'll come down. And that might be a little high, honestly, but I kind of want it, so I'll wait. I'm fine with 76 for that. That's one of the ones that I need, so for sure. Let's see here. Ryan Ream, what up, dog? This coming Friday, Palace has the best t-shirt coming out. Okay. You guys want me to check it out? Do they have a drop list already? That backpack, I'm going to go for 100. I will use it one day. I'm going to use it right away, Nolan. You understand, I'm savage up in here. I put on clothes like right away. Unless like I just haven't gotten to them. Like I showed y'all the other day. I still got my Punisher tee, which is epic. But I just haven't, just haven't had a reason to pull it out yet. And I like to keep it in the plastic just so my dog doesn't get hair on it. So yeah, buddy. Let's see here. Yeah, dude, don't be using it for school. They're gonna catch you. You're gonna get jumped, homie. Even though I would. Let's see here. One up. Sometimes restock's harder than drop. They might only restock a couple. Yeah, that's totally the vibe for this week. One up. They did not make many of those wallets for the demand. Rico price. Yep, price should go down. I'm not worried. I just gotta wait it out. One up. Wait till at least Thursday, Friday of next week before they start to get in hands. Yep, for sure. I don't need it right away, but I want just a black wallet. I'll just get the cheapest out of the lot. Elevated. What up, dog? Hate to say it, bro. No one is gonna take 230 for that. Really? I hope they do for you, but I doubt it. You think? What do you guys think? Dude, I'm telling you, the economy, bro. The economy. You have to consider the economy. Chain, wallet, black. Alright, let me look. Alright, the bids, we have 2 at 281, 2 at 275, 2 at 273, 1 at 270, 2 at 263, and then they dropped, these are all singles. Yeah, you guys can see. 253, 254, 245, 240, 239, 238, 235. Then there's 232, 226, 225, 222. Dude, people, it's let's see here. Oh, you dropped out of school, Nolan. Oh, Ryan Ream Palace T-shirt is Ace Ventura. Dude, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. I might have to pick up that dang thing now, cause I literally only have one article of clothing from Palace, and it's because of American Psycho. I got it in brown. Do they have a full drop list out, Brian Ream, or nah? But we could check it out. Do they have colorways? Do they have anything? Or it's probably too early. Yeah, bro, it's cooked. 230, not gonna happen. Well, it's 235. I have 235. Dude, you have to consider the state of the economy. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's opportunity cost, my dog. For 235, they should make, hopefully $5-10. Maybe break even, but like when people start undercutting, dude, they get fearful and they panic and they'd rather just get their money back so they can reinvest it. But who knows, right? I'll just see. I'll keep a closer eye on it, Elevated. So thanks for the heads up, but I'll keep a closer eye on it. I'll go and heart this sucker. But yeah, I'll go to. Let me just type in Palace streetwear. It should take me to the lookbook. Oh, it's on their Instagram. All right, let me go to Instagram. Is it on their story? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Nice. I'm gonna have to freeze it. Let's see, he has it. Oh, okay. Maybe he's got it on there. Nope, that's that's the long sleeve. Dang it. I'm gonna have to freeze. Dang, I could have frozen right there. Tornado spin. Yeah. See, I didn't do much vert, bro. I don't know a lot of those tricks. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that in black. I'll mess with it. Dude, I love Ace Ventura. I'm 33, dogs. Ace Ventura was one of my good child films, man. I love the first one. The second one, not so much because this little animal falls off or whatever. Yeah, Donnie. What up, Donnie? My brother's in here. Yeah, dude. This isn't Supreme, but yeah, they actually have a Ace Ventura collaboration. Oh, alrighty then. Yeah, dude, I gotta watch that movie again, man. Dang it, I missed a good shot. Oh man, I keep fucking it up. But do you guys buy Palace in here? There we go. We got a pretty good look there. Yeah, I don't buy too much Palace, bro. I'm just keeping it a buck. Yeah, dude, Ace Ventura is a classic, dogs. I love that movie, man. Hell yeah, 3 Dr. Martens. That's what's up. You trying to dress up, my boy. Who wanted to see the Medusa Azules? Yeah, I'm very selective with pals, dude. I saw way too many posers when I was skateboarding when I was a kid. I'm still trying to cope and move on. But when do you guys wanted to see the Azules? Medusa Azules? Baklavas? Packaging? I forget who it was. Ooh. Because it was late last night, dudes. Yeah, I'm pretty loyal to Preem, dudes. But yeah, these are the Action Bronson 1906 Rs. Um, yeah, they're like all blue, you know. But yeah, then they got like the brown, or not brown. They have purple laces, which I'm telling you, the lighting sucks in here. Hopefully, you guys can kind of tell. Yeah, you guys can kind of tell that. But yeah, they're nice. But they're still, I think the S. Maybe. I think so. Yeah, New Balance. Yep. These are actually like my work, not these, but this model is my work shoe. 1906 Rs. I just get the cheap, economical ones. Ryan Reem. Dog. You are a new Supreme Dog, by the way, Ryan Reem. Same for Elevated. Um, Same for a Danny M. You guys are all Supreme Dogs up in here now. Hope you guys know that. We keep a hunger in here. New Balance, liking that blue. Yeah, dude. Everyone really likes these because they're just very wearable. So, and I totally understand that. So, everyone loves them. And they have all sorts of different shades of blue throughout here. Almost like very, very purple-esque, like around here. This camera sucks, so you guys can't really tell. But very, very well blending. And then, of course, like out of nowhere, like this kind of gold, breathe meshed triangle area on the side panel. It's just, yeah, they're nice. They're very wearable, obviously. But yeah, I still got these. I know somebody wanted me to show them to them. So I grabbed grabbed them. Let's see here. Ryan Ream also just bought the Supreme HGR Trumpe jacket. Which one's that? Andrew Supreme is just on a different level, not even trying to glaze, but Supreme is just super unique with the shit they put out. Yes, I agree. No other brand can do it like them, 100%. Good boy. Juan, where did you hear Spongebob jacket this week? Well, there isn't confirmation, but just one of the homies on my Instagram who has like always been, I guess, into Supreme with stores, got all sorts of stuff. He said he's hearing Spongebob. So, like I said, I don't know for sure. He also said might be AOI. But again, we were told this kind of stuff weeks ago, and nothing happened. But the clock is ticking. All right. So that's why I figured there might be some truth to this. I feel like it's either going to be SpongeBob or AOI, bro. Yeah, bro, I know. That's what I'm saying. I think it's going to be SpongeBob or AOI this week. I mean, come on now. Come on now, bro. Come on. It'd be dope if they released like out of nowhere, you know. AOI this week or SpongeBob, give us some confirmation. Let's see. Rico, you hear about those $500 golf shoes? That's crazy price. Yeah, no shit. They're golf shoes. No, I didn't hear about that. I'm happy I did not hear about that until now. That's outrageous. Dude, prices just everywhere. I don't understand these corporate decisions, man. They're taking advantage of people, man. Sometimes it makes me think that way. Juan, damn, AY taking mad long. Oh, yeah, I already said that. Yeah, I know, dude. Dude, we all thought so. I mean, we've seen AY jacket over the past month and a half, maybe month and almost 2 months, leaked pictures. So that's why we thought it was going to, but now we're starting to get pictures of Supreme SpongeBob over the past couple weeks. So I hope it's AOI so I can get the damn thing over with. But it might be SpongeBob. Regardless, I think it's going to be a big one. So be prepared. Be prepared. Be prepared for botters and also manual going for the same thing you're paying your botters to go for. Because that's what I'm going to try to do if it's AOI. Juan, I need those double knees to come out on a hyped week so I can check out easily. Yes, sir. I know, dude. Hey, if SpongeBob releases this week and let's see here. Either this comes out alone, I'm going to snag that little sucker. That possibly. or mainly this one. I hope they drop this. I hope they drop this guy when SpongeBob releases, honestly. So I can nab this and the joggers and get the fuck out of there. Let's see here. I missed last season when the dude was doing the Sunday drop list. It just felt better. Yeah, it would have felt my Sunday at least today or tomorrow. Rico, how you keep your drip so crispy? Shirts look new. Because I have a lot of them, dude, and I wear a lot of them. Yeah, I mean, I have like a mad rotation, bro. And I work a lot in the summertime, bro. That's probably the biggest reason. You know, I'm like blue collar. So usually wear just work stuff, and then I have all sorts of stuff on. I have so many options. You know, and I don't always wear Supreme, but I like wearing Supreme. But yeah, it's mainly because I just have so many options. But yeah, I appreciate it. Looking so crispy. I try, brother. Juan, dude, I need that patchwork zip so bad. Yeah, dude. Yep. We're gonna have to be on our game, bro. Cause this one's heat. That one's heat. For sure. I'm getting enlarged, no doubt about it. And I want the pants too, the matching pants. For sure. Let's respy. What up, dog? How are you? We're pulling not an all-nighter, but I'm being a night owl. I'll probably stay on here for another hour. And then zonk like a bear. In a den. A very deep den. And no buddy better wake it. Let's respy. My Supreme order from this week just came in yesterday. The shorts. Wow, that was fast, bro. The shorts and card holder are really nice. The camp cap, also a new favorite. My brim of the cap is weirdly shaped up. Oh, but my brim of the cap is weirdly shaped up. But dude, you can bend that into place, bro. Don't worry about that, homie. You can manipulate it back how you need it, bro. Yeah, dude, I'm trying to nab the wallet chain in black, so I will get it. I'm just waiting for the best price I can. So that's the game plan, homies. That's the game plan. And then, like, you never know. Hopefully, I mean, if I'm just waiting for SpongeBob week because I don't really want anything SpongeBob. I mean, I'd nab maybe the water bottle or the socks, but honestly, I'd be targeting this. If the Sean Crawford comes out, like, I know people will probably target those jackets ASAP. Maybe. I mean, it's kind of a stretch for me to say that because this is probably where the money's at, right? But I want this navy. And everyone's targeting this camo because it does look better with the yellow on the very front. But yeah, I'd be all over this navy right here. 100%. Hundo. Let's see here. Leather strap at the back would have been so much better, nicer than what's on. Oh, I know. I like leather straps, bro. Yeah, 100%. I hate those ones where it slips on you. And they have those plastic little teeth. They're cheap. It's just like the Frank Frazetta cap. Like, it's whatever, though. Zane, the patchwork is fire. I think it's unique compared to previous patchwork items. Yeah, for sure, dude. I love this one. Hands down. All right, well, are you dudes still up to stay up for another hour? Because if so, I'm gonna get some more coffee, let my dog out. I'll try to find something to unbox to make it entertaining. I don't know if I do though, but I'll look around. Let's respond. Now I don't really need anything from the season anymore, just the AY caps. Nice, dude. Yep, those are going to be tough too. I want both of them, but I really want the flame. But I want both of them. I was talking about the sweatsuit patchwork, but the hat's fire too. Oh, okay. I was thinking about that. But yeah, I was like, well, they're both different. Yeah. Yeah, they're both different. But yeah, dude, the sweatshirt, Zane, 100%, bro. Yeah, dude, fire. Both of them are fire. So, and honestly, bro, this with this navy, that would go pretty fucking slick, bro. It might be like way too overboard and thought out. Might need it on body. Oh, in the blue, the hats. Yeah, dude. No, this one straight for personal. Like I said, guys, easily 90% of everything I purchase is for personal. Straight up. I DS shit too, and I wear it. I don't think I have any hot items that aren't already opened and that I haven't worn. Just letting you guys know that. Now, I do take care of my shit, but I'm just letting you guys know that. Nolan, let's stay up and look at more items. Hell yeah. Alright. Hey, if you guys staying up, let's get it. Yeah, okay, Ryan Ream, Supreme, HJR, jacket. Alright, I got you. If I could tape or type. Let's see here. Is this Supreme? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, okay, yeah, this released recently. Nice. So you just copped this? Trying to find your earlier. Oh, okay, yeah, you just bought it. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, this is a nice one. I like the washed. You cannot go wrong with this too. Super washed blue, and then it looks like blue cuffs. Yeah, it's a nice one. Nice. Yeah, eBay's the way, or you know, any other alternative. Just the fees from StockX, bro. Yikes. Big yikes. Let's respond. I thought about the fleece this week, but it's $350 here in Europe, so 400 USD, which is too much when you can't even wear it, and the deck set is around 500 USD here, so 100 more than US. Yeah, I know. Dude, I am going to get that deck set. I'm not ready to install it in my backdrop, so there's no need for me to just sit on $500. So I'm sure I'll be paying for it later. Maybe a year, maybe later this year, maybe a couple years. I don't know. Hopefully I do it. I got the pants of those for under retail a couple weeks ago. Nice. That's what's up. Marine 370 retail. Yep, nice. Let's respond. I saw sales on the deck set right after drop of 1K on StockX. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. That's what I'm saying. I just paid so much taxes. Hell, we all did, right? If you live in America and shit. And no one had. I was waiting on that. Yeah. I still gotta wait. I gotta wait to make more bread. That's what it really comes down to. So, but alright, dudes, I need to fill up my coffee, and then we will continue looking at maybe some crazy items, and I'll show you the Pillsbury dog bank. I will now state, or title it as, which will be the Dono bank. So any donos will be added to the Pillsbury Dono dog bank. That's probably what I'll put a BOGO and Sharpie over it. And then you guys, I'll just keep cash and I'll actually physically put it in there. And then come like December or something, because December 8th, that's when I do it, giveaways, and I'll count how much we have, and then I'll match 30% of it. And then I'll just give away some freebies around here. Just because, yeah, I like the flow. I really like connection. I like all of it. What up, Ernest? What up, dog? Ernest up in here. I know I'm going late again. Yeah, Ernest the legend. Yes, sir. But yeah, any donos are appreciated, boys. I'm staying up late for the dog pack. Literally, if it's 99 cents. That adds up for donations December 8th, my mama's birthday. Hopefully I get my sweet mama up in here. Last year, she was feeling anxious and stuff, which is totally cool. So she stayed at home, but she was in chat. But the year before, she was here. So hopefully I can get her over here. And then we just give back. We do a big spin the wheel. I'm trying to have more prizes so more people win. Obviously. But yeah, I'll be... can you look up the Supreme Rescue Jacket on StockX in blue? Oh yeah, Ernest, dude, I love that live earlier. I was only able to catch a little bit of it. But I love that, dude. You need to do that more often, bro. If I had time, if I wasn't working all the time, I would do lives just skateboarding. But yeah, I can look that up, Lesser Spy, and then I'm gonna get some coffee and stuff. Let my dog out. And probably snack. Yeah, that was sick. I watched a little bit more of it before I did this. Let's see here. The Supreme. Are you talking about the North Face one? Which one are you talking about? Oh, the shell one? Okay, so it's probably this one. I think. Yeah, this is it, I think. What, you get this? Oh, you got it in blue. I totally forgot they made a blue, bro. This one's kind of nice. I like this, dude, especially on some fresh pow pow. Yeah, this one's cool. I have this. I have the parka, North Face one right here. Oh shit, you guys can't even. Sorry, dudes. Cause I was about to dip. I'm dipping shortly. So I gotta get some coffee. Yeah, StockX, dude. Tags, tags, tags. Sheesh. All the other ones are like 1,500. Nuts. Yo, this black jacket with the cross you are showing gives me sad vibes because StockX stole mine. They stole yours? How? How do they steal it? How does it even happen, Ernest? Damn. Dude, that's rough, bro. That's like trauma inducive. That's what I call that one, bro. But yeah, I got this one. This is one of my Grails, obviously. I don't think it's a crazy Grail, though, because I don't wear it that much. But it is really, really tastefully done. I really love the mountain of it. I mean, they just kept it simple, and it's a beautiful mountain of snow. I mean, it looks beautiful. So yeah, I got this. Unfortunately, I think I got it medium though. So, but it's still a really nice piece. Lesser Spy. I have an Arc'teryx jacket, but need one like that from Supreme. Yeah, dude, the blue looks nice. The blue looks nice. Yeah, man, I tried selling a size medium and they claim they got some other thing. And they didn't send it. Oh, so they sent you back that other thing? Then they charged me $15 on top. What did they send you back then? If they got you something else. How long ago was this too? Zane, oh boy, I'm not really liking hearing about StockX scamming people because I'm poor. I'd cry if they stole my Supreme. Yeah. Well, maybe take videos of you like packaging it up at UPS while giving it to them. If you're really worried, Zane. Ryan Reen also waiting for that Arc denim jacket, right? A lot of people are. I'm good on those, bro. I'm good on those. But we get arc after arc after arc. I'm telling you. What colorway, though? Because obviously this one's like the nice, standout piece. But the red, bro. The red goes hard as a mofo. That's bread colorway right there, dog. Oh, Shady. What up, dog? Shady up in the building, bruh. Hell yeah, you just got done with your work week, man. Hell yeah. Congrats, bro. You put in your work. Dude, same here. Same here, Shady. I actually have a full day tomorrow off. I'm just gonna sleep like a fucking bear, man. Oh yeah, I remember, dude, Shady. I remember you saying that, bruh. Yeah, for real. Soar Eagle soar, bro. You guys soared. Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. If anything, dude, I don't know. If nothing is dropping, I might just scoop this sucker out for a long-term hold. Because this is straight, just fucking bold as hell. Supreme. Alright. Hey, Ernest. Are you on here? Do you want to do your little Discord while I get coffee and, like, eat some carrots, dude? I've been on here for 2 hours, almost 3 hours. I need to get a refill of coffee. You want to call me on here? Keep them entertained? It'll only be brief. And I know it's going to be jank, guys. It'll just give you some form of entertainment. And you can ask Ernest anything. He's actually very knowledgeable. And I'll pull a screen up here. Yeah, I know. Well, I rarely wear red too, Ryan Ream. It would just be it'll just be an investment because, dude, Supreme loves red, and this is just really bold, bro. I mean, this would have been a lot stronger, in my opinion, of a hold investment if it was white, Supreme and white colorway. Um, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to think that through a little bit, but I still think it's a really good one. Hold. We'll just have to see the prices, but honestly, I'll probably just skip. Shady. Yeah, dude. I'm planning on staying up for probably another hour, bro. Yeah. I'm doing the night shift today, the graveyard supreme shift, bro. I'll be picking up the dog bones and fucking putting them in a fucking wheelbarrow. Nah, we just kicking it, bro. Yeah. I'm just happy I can sleep in tomorrow. So I was like, well, I'll just get my rest tomorrow, bro. I'll kick it with the dog pound. Yeah. I don't know if Ernest is still in here or if he's even. I don't know. Nolan, you work 6 to 2. What up, Anthony? What up, dog? We doing the late night stream tonight. I'm going to message Ernest to see if he wants to get on here. Oh, you're still at work, Ryan, until 2:33. Okay. Supreme, yeah, drops every Thursday at 11 a.m. EST. You know, depending on what region you're in or time zone. But yeah, we haven't gotten any information on what exactly is dropping. There's some rumors of Supreme, Spongebob. But people are saying it's Supreme, Spongebob, or AOI. So that's the latest with those rumors, but I mean, we've heard these before. So we'll just have to see. We shall see. With much anticipation. Dang, it's 12 a.m. here. Yeah, it's 12:35 a.m. here. I'm cool with it though. I'll stay up until 2 if I really need to. I'm cool with that. Yo, Ernest, you still in here? Big dog? Legend? Alright, let me message Ernest. Alright, I'm waiting for Ernest. Did I get my Preem wallet? Unfortunately, no. Dude, I was working out of town, bro. I was working out of town, and it was really stormy weather. And, yeah, it was terrible, man. It really was. I was out of town, so, like, I didn't have my typical strong, dependable, reliable, connection to the towers. And so it dwindled to like one or touched one bar, but it was mainly like 2 or 3 bars, sometimes 4. But check out, dude, I tried single carton the camo chain and getting the hell out of there. Did not work. It didn't work. So I got burned pretty good. And then yeah, I ended up not getting that. Then I kind of freaked out. And then I ended up getting a red BB Simon. Just the red one in large. I just figured it'll be a nice long-term hold. And then I ended up picking up... I tried to get the Ernie Barnes Camp Cap L. And then I got the Ernie Barnes Dance long sleeve because I actually do really like this. And I did 2 cards for all this stuff. Guess resale market now for what? Yeah, no, I'm starting to fade right now, Rico. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna get my coffee, bros. And my dog, I could tell he's let out. He's getting anxious. Yep, he's getting up right now. But let me see here. Yeah, I got the long sleeve, bro. I got the long sleeve because I really like the vibe of it. I love his art. Oh, for wallet. Well, dude, I got my low bid. I was showing people I got my low bid. I'm going for black though, because I mean, I'm trying to save some money. So, I got it 235, bro. 235. I feel like once packages are delivered, maybe I have a chance. If not, I'll just monitor it. But I want to wear this. This might become like something I give like a kid if I ever had one, like, here, take this. You just have to maybe be a supreme dog. All right. And your word is your soul. So here you go. But yeah, dude, I'm super stoked and excited to get this piece though. So when I get this piece, I will be doing a live. Big time. It'll be fun as hell. But let me check out like the snow camo. Where's the snow one at? Yep. It's up there still. Yeah. That's what I figured. I'd rather save around 80 to $100. Nope, I did not, Ryan. Alright, I'm gonna get my coffee, then I'll be right back. Donos are appreciated while I get my coffee. Oh my goodness, my legs. See, swear I'm 15 years older, dudes, than what I was told. Alright, dude. Alright, come on. Alright, dogs, I'm back. Sorry. Had to get my dog a treat. He loves these things. Oh. Since he's been a good boy. Oh. What y'all yapping about? But yes, this will be the Pillsbury Pillsbury, I'll slap a BOGO across here or something, Supreme Dog Dono Piggy Bank. And because we already had homie Sneaker Kicks donate $2, I will go ahead and initiate, because I have dollar bills in here, because y'all know I go to like AA and shit like that, so I keep dollars in me. So $2, and I'll just have to look at previous donos too, and I'll kind of just have to keep you guys updated on the giveaway jar, essentially. I'm just gonna have to, you know, again, I keep forgetting to grab a Sharpie for my work. But, yeah. I'm going to, write, that and slap a sticker underneath this bad boy. Because this is awesome. It's just, for cookies, dude, it's kind of hefty to put cookies in. So, now I have a use for it, right? It is cool, though. I like it. But yeah, thank you, Sneaker Cakes, again. But yes, this is the official. Yeah, dude. I know. This is cool, dude. I like it. It's got like some dust on it, because like I said, I didn't really know how to use this. Like, come on now. We're not old-fashioned. We don't get cookies and then we open this up and put all the cookies in it and then, here, get a cookie. No, we just eat them right out of the package, my dogs. But now we have a Pillsbury Dog Dono Piggy Bank, or whatever I'm going to phrase it. But I'll write on a Sharpie sometime. I just need to remember Sharpie. Oh, what up, mama? Yeah, I know. I'm a night owl. A rare sighting at night. Yep, that's my mama, guys. No, I do not have any Everlast Supreme items. No. Those go crazy. Like the boxing gloves. Yeah, Mom, I'm surprised you're in here. 1 a.m. Dang, Mama. Yeah, I'm back. I whipped out the little cute. This is going to be like the donation. You know. And I was telling him. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was telling him hopefully you can make it for December 8th giveaway. So we already had $2 donated. So I just had $2 in my pocket because I keep ones on me for, you know, you give $1 every time for a meeting or whatever. So we got $2 in here, and then I'll have to look up because I know Notorious Mike Notorious G donated like $20 or whatever one night. So I have to put that in there. And then I had some other really, you know, beautiful donos too. That will be going straight back to you guys at the end of the year. I know, right? I like the Pillsbury Doughboy. It's just, it's such a hefty cookie jar. So, I mean, this is perfect. It's a perfect Pillsbury piggy bank. But I'll phrase it accordingly to the Supreme dogs. And I need to place this securely somewhere. Because like I said, my organization doesn't exist. So, I have to pretty much spread... Oh, sorry, buddy. I have to spread stuff around. And I got just stickers, like, laying around. You know what I'm saying? Just random stickers laying around, too. I need to just, like... I think this goes hard. I really like this artist, too. I forget who it was. The big-eyed one. Because there's a story about this one. Because, like, her... Oh, Margaret Keane. It's on the back of this. Margaret Keane. But her, like, husband was low-key selling her art behind her back. Like, some real shady stuff. And then she ended up suing him for all the profits that he was making from her artwork. But she was known for, like, the big eyes. It reminds me of BioShock, which I love that game, BioShock. But, yeah. But, yeah, I was a fan. I appreciate originality. I mean, artists do not create art for money. That's what I like about it. It's just original. So, all right, that one is firmly placed. Oh, Nolan says hello to you, Mom. Kids would break it. Yeah, 100%. It's heavy too, Mom. Good night, Moon. Yeah. Yeah, it is a crazy story on her. One Up. Yeah. She was wrong for decades. And she had no idea about it. She was just creating her own art. I don't think she even had any intention to sell it. She just loved creating it. And then the husband stabbing her relentlessly from the back, bro. But I'm pretty sure he just got sued out the ass. So justice was done. And in legal setting, not on those streets, dog. So, yeah, but yeah, we up late, Mom, because I don't have to work tomorrow. Tomorrow's like my first day completely off in a long time. So I'm going to sleep like a hibernated big old burly bear. Or like Goliath. Even when I was walking around out there, I was like, if I was Goliath, the David and Goliath, I would have been like, just take me down, dude. And then you can, actually, I'm just going to go ahead and keel over now, and you can write your story however. And I had to get my coffee. And, of course, it's a Supreme coffee mug. Naturally. But yeah, how's Mama? Yeah, we would hype sliced his ass with some Supreme tools. If you catch my drift. Dude, hey, wait until GTA. I'll be asking all you guys. We can do a Supreme Dog gang on GTA 6, bro. Because I should be, like, pretty much tailoring off of work. I probably won't be, like, on that much at first. But once it hits, like, late November, especially December, that's when we can roll. We can actually roll the streets of GTA. What is it? Florida? Somewhere in Florida? Or is it Cali? Might be Cali. Yeah, it's probably Cali. But it's supposed to be like 5 times larger than GTA 5, so I'm super psyched. And I am going to buy like the Mad Deluxe version of everything. But what y'all been yapping about? Let's see. Oh yeah. Yep, I am back, Nolan. Oh, when did I get the Pillsbury Doughboy? I'd have to look at when it released, dude. Pillsbury. Did I spell it right? Oh, it's got 2 L's. Oh, I can't even search on here, huh? Well, I got it on release day. So, oh, it is on StockX. Alright. I don't know how I literally typed in. Oh, it doesn't. It just calls it Doughboy. So 118. It's not doing numbers. Dude, it's a really nice piece, though. So they maybe just pumped out a bunch of them, huh? But yeah, I have no. I'm keeping this forever. I like this one, and I have this bowling ball. But honestly, my ex might have it, dude. That's what sucks. So, but I guess it's going under retail. But yeah, I don't know. Shit, I don't know what size I got, dude. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, my mom said she and her husband had a paint off. He refused. Oh, I remember you saying that, Mom. Yeah, because I told you a bit about the story, and then you delved right into it. Yeah, my mom likes, yeah, murder stories, current murder stories, and all that kind of stuff. All that suspenseful stuff. So, nice, moms. Yep, and he refused. Boom. For the Margaret Keane. Yep, Yep, dude, I'm gonna sleep so well. I love it. I like when I've just been so productive. What is on my face? I don't know. I think it's just the light. Bucket. Forget what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, having a productive day. That good productive day, and like tired productive. That's good shit. Texas Sports, he kept telling her to get a job and she refused, so he sold her art and then he got sued. Yeah, but he did it behind her back. Dex. But yeah, I get you. I get your point. I get your point. Cavs start their series with the Pacers tomorrow at 6. Hell yeah. Cavs got that, moms. No problemo. Ryan Ream, I need people for these dang BO6 zombie Easter eggs. Haha. Well, I'm going to be busy. I'm going to be busy. Yeah, until fall, winter. That's when I have a lot more time. That's why I love dedicating more time to YouTube. That's what I've been doing for 3-4 years. Just makes me happy. It's just good medicine for me. Rico, how long has everyone been collecting? I didn't really start collecting until probably 21, 22. And that's just because of like work. I was able to make enough to actually afford things. Before then, dude, I rode a scooter for at least 10 years. Now I have a work truck. So, yeah. Things have been good, man. I mean, I've had definitely a fair share of bumpiness. I'll tell you that right now. But I am very grateful. I don't regret the past. It made everyone who they are today. You just gotta learn from that shit. But yeah, how about you, Rico? Nolan, my grandma was from Akron and always liked LeBron James. She would have liked to see him on the Lakers. Yeah, I'm cool with Brick now. I still call him Brick because he's clutch. You know, LeBrick, LeClutch. It's in the. I love clutch players, but he is on my purple and gold. I because of Kobe Bryant, he was the GOAT of my era. That's why I got him right behind me. And that picture right behind me, it, it's it's quite meaningful as well because that was I think after his second one, but like he was in the process. Kobe Bryant was in the process of like marrying his wife, and his parents, or at least mainly his dad, didn't approve at all, and he didn't even show up to that championship game. So like he took the trophy and he went in the bathroom and like he wasn't. I mean, he just won, the whole NBA Finals. And back then, obviously, it was so much tougher, so much more physical. But he still wasn't like really happy. So I just think there's so much to be said about that. Just such an iconic piece right there. So, because family, that's what I'm saying. You can win the best anything. You can have the most money, but if your family, and friends, it just shines light on what's more important, right? But yeah, I love my purple and gold still, but I love my Cavs because I'm Ohio bred. But yeah, that is Cole Nolan. Ryan Ream, couple years, not too long. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Let's just buy. I also have the Supreme Stanley Thermos. Never used it, but good to have. Oof, I gotta look at that. Supreme Stanley Thermo. Because is it Supreme Stanley? Is it a mug? Oh, this one? Yeah, dude, dang. This one's nice. I like this one. Oh, okay. Let me check that one. Dang it. Oh, this is adorable. Look at that little spoon. So, food jar and spoon. A food jar. Huh. Yeah, this is a cool little item. I'm just thinking about what I'd use it for. Definitely would probably be like a road trip thing. I don't know. It looks nice in porcelain though. Or no, it's not porcelain. It's stainless. So it's stainless steel or whatever. Nice. Yeah, I love utility-based items, guys. I've told you guys this countless times. See, like, even this, I'd mess with this. I don't want no Spongebob SquarePants water bottle. You guys feel me on that one? Um. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Rico. Have a good one, brother. Yeah, I appreciate you. Love you, homie. Whoops. Let's see. The thermos. Oh, yep, I already read that. Oh, I don't. Oh, okay, I didn't even get the right one, huh? Oh, it's this one. You're talking about this one? Nice. This is just for water. Yeah, dude, I like this one. Yeah, I like this one. It's a thermos, so can keep drinks hot for like a couple hours or cold. Yeah, yeah, that's why I like. Might have to pick this up in black, dude, cause I could use this at work. I already have some though. How many Supreme coffee mugs are there, bro? Is there some really nice ones? They haven't made too many coffee mugs, have they? Nice. Nice score, Lester Spy. I was gonna say eBay is the way to go, dude. I was about to check on cause one of the shoes that I've been waiting for a long time for, um, yeah, I'm good on that one. You have the Heller mugs. I know, I know. See, I might get that. Yeah, I might score that. Yeah, I agree, dude. This is well made, and I like the style of it. You know, it's definitely durable. It's got a nice little frost, little touch to it. I think it's badass. I told you guys I wanted two or three of these. I wanted at least two, and I got greedy. Happens to the best of us. Gotta stay humble somehow, right? So this is my go-to. It's the only Supreme coffee mug I got. So now I got a bunch of Kobe ones. Oh, they're plastic. Yeah, that sucks. Dude, this is heavy. This is heavy duty. Yeah. I like heavy mugs like this because, well, they're just solid. They're stable when you set them down, man. Yeah, so I'll probably just stick with this one then, because if they're plastic, that's a turnoff, dude. That's a spill waiting to happen, especially a spill that possibly might be hitting a BOGO, my dogs, and that is a risk I am not willing to take. Supreme made a slushy machine. Supreme, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Supreme slushy. Oh, I think I did know about this. Yeah, I knew about this. Yep. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I skipped on it. And dude, yeah, it's tanking big time. Yeah, I skipped on it. I forget what discrepancies there was, but there's something like a lot of people don't like about it. So, let me check this out. I like this beanie. Tell you that much. Dang. Yeah, that is a bummer. Let's Spy. But yeah, I'm going to check real quick on eBay on the price of the Crenshaw. Because this is a dunk that I've been waiting for a while to go down. Let's see here. Let me go to 11 and see what's crack-a-lacking up in here. Pre-owned 230, bro. Come on, bruh. Actually, I'm cool. I'm cool with pre-owned. Let me check it out. Let me check out the. I don't like those laces. You gotta have those yellow ones, bro. All right, let's see the bottoms. All right, there we go. We got the bottoms. We gotta see like the. Okay, let me check this one out. This one's a maybe. Because they go straight to toe anyways. I buy a lot of used, dudes. But yeah, these are ones. Like, are you guys familiar with these? These SB Dunks? These are fire. Like, let me show you a pair that's already got the yellow laces in them. If they're on here. No, they aren't even freaking on here. But the yellow laces, I mean, this guy has one of them. But the yellow laces, dudes, I'm telling you. The yellow laces, they look so nice. That's how I'd rock them. 100%. Ignore that one. But I really like these. So I'm waiting. I have a bid on here. Crenshaw SB. I'll check that out here right after this. Let me see. Yeah, I got this brand new at $189, my dogs. For my 11s. Yeah, so I'm way down, but I mean, see, there's a bunch of ones. They're all ones, and you never know. I mean, I probably should. Let me see. Um, let's see. Oops, sorry guys, you guys can't even see. My bad, my bad. My bad, dogs. Um, let me see. 11s. View market data. Yeah, cause I'm at 189. And look, sell now for 2. Oh, okay, that's just yeah. Let's see here. Honestly, I'll probably update that. Yeah, I'll probably update that. I'll probably make it 179 or 170. Honestly, people panic, dudes. You guys know the game. Panic is a real thing. It's a sheep thing. People get emotional, people freak, and then boom. But these are gorgeous shoes once you got that. I mean, even just standalone, they're really nice. But yeah, these are really nice. They come with what, 3 or 4 sets of laces. Really nice, really different, really wearable, and they're just different, dude. And it's Crenshaw Skate Club's like very first, so it's they're nice, dude. So these are one of the ones that I need at some point down the road. Let's see here. What's your thoughts on Mischief shoes, like the weird ones? Mischief. Oh, like the big red boot. I think they're. I mean, for the red big boot, honestly, it's just for people that want clout and you know. I would not buy this. I could just make it myself or get someone to mold it for super cheap. It's just plastic, dude. Um, unless you have other something else in mind you want me to look at. Let me look at Dex's real quick. What about the new CS EF dunks that dropped today? You feeling them? Oh yeah, like the cowboy ones. Wait, hold on. My phone's going off. I wonder if it's a restock, boys. No, it's not. Never mind. It was Ernest. He's got a bunch of chores. I was gonna say, I was like, if it's restock time. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll check that out. Next, respite here. The new dunks should be on here, like since they just dropped. I guess not. Thought they would be. I mean, they just dropped. Oh, I thought you were talking about those cowboy looking ones. Let me go to let me go to sneaker news. Let me get some better shots. Yeah, I thought you were talking about these decks because I like these. Oh, okay. Come on, come on. Yeah, I like these. These look like a really fun shoe. And they look really well made. And everyone likes rope laces. Especially since it's like a cowboy shoe, so it's kind of like the lasso effect. Look at that, dude. Yeah, these are nice. Let's see here. There we go. Here they are. Yeah, I think these make a really good collector's item. Just because this tag alone, dude, on the front tongue, that's just different, bro. You have like a grade card, bro. Like Nike E, and then yep, the E is left alone. I like it. And then yep, the graduate. What's it stand for? College Skate Education Foundation. Yeah, that's cool. Then you gotta do skating with something in his hand. University of Skateboarders teach the world. Hell yeah. Dang it. These are cool. I don't know. I don't really dig the aesthetic of them, but I love the concept of the idea. That's why like I think I would never probably ever wear these, but I really like the concept, dude. So I can't hate on these at all because of how much work they did to personalize this, and they put the effort in it, you know. A Scantron, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what's cool about them. And they got this I forget what they're called, you know, because I never really cared about school. I was terrible, but I did graduate. Um, and yeah, and they have the little skateboarder guy. They have this interesting, you know, outsole color blocking here, which you don't see often at all. And then it just looks really well made materials, honestly. Yeah, I think it would be a nice just collector's piece. I don't think I'd ever wear them. These I love Action Bronson, but I don't really wear these shoes, so unfortunately I'm gonna probably pass on them. But I do love how it looks. I do love how it looks for sure. The hell is this? I haven't really gotten behind the 4M shit. That's just me. Um, Alright, let's see here. And then, what else? What else was I gonna look up here? Oh, Ernest. What up, dog? Yo, would have jumped on your live if I had known earlier, but it's all good. I got some chores I gotta do, man. I'll catch you next time. Yeah, no biggie. No biggie, Ernest. You're all good. Yeah. Get your work done. That's called being an adult. Proud of you, homie. Oh, J-Rod, you finally got your bow. Denims in today. They're fire and super baggy. Oh, you like these dunks, Ernest? Yeah, I really like the concept. I really like the concept. Yeah, that's all. I don't know if I'd wear them, you know, but I love the concept of all the thought they put in. I mean, look at that weird tongue. That's cool. They should be pretty easily to wear though. I mean, it's pretty much all white and black, you know. I'd rather take the cowboy pairs though, or whatever, you know, because I like rope laces. And this looks really nice quality. Sheesh. It's a nice looking shoe. It's a nice looking shoe. Yeah, dude, these look nice. These look nice. I'll probably go for these because they're different. They're different and they're really well made. And you get a little bandana. I think it would be a really good long term and personal. Yeah, dude, I'll go for these. I'll go for these. For shizzle. Um, but yeah, J Dog, yeah, they're baggy. Yeah, I know. Just wear a belt, homie. That's what I do. I work with them. Lesser Spy. Or the Timberlands that are like upside down for mischief. Really? Alright, let's check it. Let's check it. I don't even know how to search for that one. Um, let's see. Let's see, dogs. J Red Dog, check out the Familia SB. I want to know your thoughts, bro. They're a little, or dude, I think, are they highs? I think I might already have them, homie. Are they all black? Or nice one, Lester Spy. All right, let's look at these. All right. Honestly, when I first looked at it, it looked like a fucking Lego. Not gonna lie. Looks like a kid put together something like this. Camel. Yeah, I don't even know how to make sense of something like this, bro. At all. And I don't even know how the hell I would feel when I look down at this Lego kind of vibe. Yeah, I don't know. Do you like these? Do you like these List for Spy? I mean, I'm looking at camo, but let's check out. Yeah, see these like cover up the vibes I got with the all brown. Oh, those are actually standard. Yeah, I was gonna say these are goofy as hell, bro. I mean, this one's just god awful, god awful. $400 they charged. Yeah, it literally looks like they just Legoed this shit on. This is terrible. Let's see here. All right, here. Let me look at J Dog's. All right, low purple. Well, let me just do this first. Are these? Yeah, these are cool. Yeah, dude. I mean, obviously, I love the purple laces. Do they come with extra laces? Let me check out the special box. Oh, okay, just like a special box only. Yeah, these are cool. I like these. Familia First Avenue. Yeah, dude, I think these are cool. I like how they have different texture right down here. I don't know what it is, but it is cool. Yeah, dude, I'd mess with these. Yeah, I like these. Yeah, I like these. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me where the prices are at. I mean, how long ago did these release? 21, yeah. These are nice. I love the purple laces, bro. Nice. Yeah, translucent's nice. Um, let's see here. Mischief, Super Normal 2, Kid Cootie, Insano. Is that an actual shoe? Whoops. Mischief, Super Normal 2, Kid. I actually really like these. I mean, just because they're so different. I'm assuming Kid Cudi played a part in this. Because I respect Kid Cudi a lot, too. I mean, he's from, I think, Toledo, Ohio, you know? I mean, he's definitely kind of gone a little crazy with styling, but these are cool. I like these. There aren't any available. Are they super limited or something? Yeah, dude, I like these. Supreme Boys, Supreme. Um, Let me get back to it. Xander, what up, dog? What's next for Supreme Week 10? Was good for me. Copped a Camo XL BB. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. You copped well. Whether it's personal or a long-term hold, even if it's used and you take care of it, you should be set, dude. Like 3+ years. It's all based on the state of the economy and how healthy our economy becomes. That's when you see people having more play money and spending money. To keep that balance, to live for the day, but also keep the future so you ain't broke, and hopefully not living in a trailer. Or anywhere, at a halfway home, But, but yeah, I ended up copping the red BB in large. I took a freaking L because I was out of town. Sucked. It was rainy, cloudy, so the reception was terrible. I was out of town as well, so like my normal towers, they were not close to me. But I tried camo, chain, single cart, terrible. I was trying, but I had to do captchas like 3 or 4 freaking times, and it sold out on me. So then I was like, I don't know what to do. I kind of got ragged off pretty heavily there. And then I nabbed the large in the Supreme BB. And I tried for the Barnes. I went ahead and got like light pink here and large and navy for the football long top because I think it'll be dope for putting an undershirt on, man. When I'm skateboarding, when it's chilly in the morning or chilly in the evening or just a chilly day, but I'm skateboarding, I'm out moving around, and I take it off whenever. So I loaded up on those, and then I ended up also picking up the dance tee because I like Ernie Barnes. So that is what I ended up copping. So it wasn't a terrible week, but I'm pretty disappointed that I wasn't able to get my dang chain wallet, no biggie, and my camp cap because this is also one of the must cops I need. But I got a little bid on it, and I'll check on eBay as well. Might as well do it right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I guess people haven't really got not too many people have at least. But yeah, congrats, Xander. That was a clutch manual. That's what you call a clutch player right there. A clutch, not player, but a clutch supreme dog, bruh. William Herbert, back again. I need a blue pair of Supreme SB. Hopefully they drop soon. Yeah. Well, I was showing you guys. Let's see, where's Supreme Hustle? Supreme Hustle. Let me just search it again. Because for the longest time, all we heard was that it was being pushed back. All right, I'm just telling you what we've seen. But this was what, a week and a half ago, maybe about 2 weeks. We finally got this. Expected to release this spring summer 25 season. So, I'm ready. I know, Let's Respire. That's what sucks. I got my, of course, right? I still need to pick up my Damien Hirst and in both the sheep and the tiger shark. So I just figure I'll pick those up later. Yep. But I liked Ernie Barnes' stuff better than Damien Hirst. I think I would have understood Ernie Barnes a lot better in person, and his art kind of vision. I don't think I would have vibed too well with Damien Hirst, but I still appreciate his artwork. And I'm a black sheep, so he kind of already sold me right out the gate. Having a black sheep tee and putting the dang thing in what? I forget what that blue stuff is called. Tamalahide or something like that. What if they put me in a tank like that? A blue tank with formaldehyde or whatever, so I'm frozen. I'd be decked out in my Kuji Supreme jacket. I could get Damien Hirst to put me in a little thing, and I would just be frozen. I'd probably do something drippy. Nah, I'd just do something weird. But I would look dripped as hell. And they could just say it dripped a moment of time, or a moment in time of a drip. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Hey, do camp caps fit you, Let's Respire? Or can you hook me up, hook a brother up? The camp cap looks much better in person than on the pictures. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was really surprised it sold out, dude. I really was. Usually camp caps don't fly that quickly, considering we had all those leather wallets, we had all the BB Simons. I would have not predicted that. Camp cap, really? So they definitely didn't make as many deliberately. And it's probably because they charge $68. Xander, from what we're hearing from a Supreme homie, and I talked to another guy, they're saying it's gonna be, and this is hearsay, okay? This is complete hearsay. Sometimes they're right, sometimes they absolutely nail it. But they said Spongebob, or AOI. But they were thinking Spongebob. But then they ended up saying it could also be AOI. So I'm hoping it's Spongebob so I can nab my patch right here. Well, if they release it the same week, I can just nab this real quick and the joggers. I'm going to single cart this. Let me get my head out of the way here. I'm going to single cart that. And then I'll be flying on over to the joggers as well. So I can have the whole fit. You dig? Because I think these go really hard. Let's Respire. Yeah, I only wear 6 panels or camp caps fitted ones, and other ones don't really suit me. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, we're the same then. You probably told me that too. So, my bad if you did. But yeah. Yep, I'm Camp Caps, dude. And like any other, as long as it's not fitted. I can't do fitted. Just not gonna happen. Not a gonna happen. You gonna do both in one cart? It depends what's dropping, but I'm telling you right now, let's just buy. I mean, if you're wanting the zip, this one right here, you probably want to single cart it. Because a lot of people have their eye on this one. They probably aren't talking about it, but it's a hot one. It's a hot one. I think it's really cool from front and back. It doesn't have any cuss words at all. Doesn't have any profanity. The patching's really cool. Different styles going on. You have this beady, kind of, you know, sheen to it where the Supreme is over here. And that says only Supreme is Supreme. It's got little touches like that, a little swag to it. So that one's gonna be a hot one. Um, yeah, AY jacket's gonna be like $6.98. Yeah, yep, that's what everyone's been saying. $6.98. Yep, but they're gonna be very, very, very limited. You cannot mass produce patching like that. It's the same for the Sean Crawford hat and those jackets. Um, so like these, they're not gonna have many of these because you can't. I mean, this would be a little bit easier, but no, I don't. I don't think so. You can't. You can't really mass produce these that well with all of the embroidered. So these are going to be pretty tough to get. Obviously the camo, and then probably all of them, dude. Honestly, but definitely the camo. I can't really tell because of the angle here how good the black was or is. But I mean the navy and the dark. Yeah, the dark navy right here complements it well. So, and same for the hats. They are not going to make many of those because it's patchwork. So, like, they're not going to make many of these. So these are going to go quickly, especially the camo's going to fly. I think the navy's going to, that's the one I'm going to target. The black and then the red I think will be last, but who knows? Classic Supreme is red. That's what Rico was saying earlier. Let's Respy also got the Supreme Gore-Tex Camp Cap SS25 camo colorway. Nice. Yeah, dude, yeah, I have enough camo right now, so I'm good on it. But I do love the patching here, like I was saying, and I really want this one. I want the navy one because the more you wear it outside too, the more wash it will look, and I think it'll just really, really look a lot better in time. It'll age really well, looking worn. So that's another thing. This blue, when it really gets the sun beat on it and you wear it somewhat frequently, it'll just look better. So yeah, the AOI camp caps, dude, they're gonna be pricier than these. I'll tell you. Well, they should be, and it's because they are 100% 360. Well, at least from this angle, they're decked and overlapped in patches, and you cannot mass produce these things. I can't emphasize that enough. So it's gonna be limited. That's why I'm just gonna try to single cart that damn flame and get out of there, and we shall see. Maybe I'll go for the actual hoodie though too. If I'm on my PC, I don't trust my mobile now. This got bad juju now, in my book. Bad motherfucking juju. Yeah, that black hoodie is more wearable for sure. Zane, yeah, you mess with the trauma unit. Yeah, I was looking at that. We've looked at this. We've looked at this a few times. Um, I think. Let me see. I know a certain colorway is the one to go. Let's see here. Hmm. Yeah, I'd go with the black. That's just me. That's just me. I'd go with the black. It'd be more settled, but if you want a loud punch back there, you got trauma unit, boldly written in supreme white and red, but it's navy, right? I would go with black, bro. And it's got a German Shepherd taking out a bad guy, right on his arm, just like he's trained to. That's what I would take for that one. Mm-mm-mm. William Herbert, the camo hat is going to fly. Yeah, 100%. I'm going for the navy. Yeah, I'm gonna single cart that sucker. But like I said, it depends what's dropping. Yeah, it'll be dude. The remaining weeks of this season, I think, are gonna be pretty heat. That's what's kind of scaring me. So watch the spending, boys, if you need to. Lester Spy, need both colorways of the AOI cam caps. Gonna try both in one cart. Yeah, I probably will too. I probably will too. Lester Spy. I mean, I'm already right next to it, right? I don't know. I'm really in a humble spot though right now. I'm not gonna lie, but I can wear that black one so much more easily. So I'll probably go. I'll probably go for it. I don't know. I'll probably go for the jacket. Honestly, I'll probably go for the jacket, dogs. I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm gonna pay for botters, like 2 or 3 of them, and I'm gonna try to manual cop that damn thing, because I do not want to end up spending $1,200-$1,300 on that fucking thing. Yeah, black's one I think for this one for sure, dude. But I'm not interested in this one, you know. I don't know. I just don't wear stuff with fur collars like that. I just feel like I'm gonna have to defend myself to some OGs talking about that shit. I'd rather just keep it chill. Act like just a bum off the street that likes to skate or works hard and is tired. I also want this, but it's not a must, but I would like it if there's nothing else really going on, I might cop this cuz I want to try this article of clothing out. So that's just yeah, it's not really a need, but I might need it. We'll see. We'll see. Just depends what's really thrown at us. Oh my gosh, they have another. Damn. Dude, they should have made this. Don't you guys agree? Shouldn't they have made that white? Or. Because you can't even tell that Supreme's here on this. I like the purple. I don't get it. I don't get it. Xander Wise, love how the dog got the Supreme collar on it. Yeah, it's a nice touch. It just, I don't live in a super cold area. I don't know when I'd really rock it. Is my ordeal. Texas Sports, that trauma unit jacket is made for a real dog. I know. Dude, I love seeing the German Shepherd on there because I have one. So, if they ever have any German Shepherd stuff that really hits, I'll be all over it. 100%. It'll probably end up becoming a Grail. Without a doubt. Because I have a German Shepherd. I always plan on having one too. Zane, I don't know. What if one color of the hat sells out and you get neither? I know. Like I say, guys, milliseconds mega matter. Straight up. For real. I'm dead serious on that. Every millisecond. Well, I mean, I'm exaggerating, but every little bit of time you take, you might have 50 bots right in front of you in line now. Or 100. You know? That's how quick you have to be. I mean, it's absolutely insane. That's why I was so ragged off that I couldn't sit here for the wallet drop because I knew it was gonna be tough. But it's okay. It's all good in the home, not the hood. Right when I copped my BB, it instantly said sold out. I went on Supreme Community to check times, and there is none for week 10. Maybe not yet. Let's check it out. Yeah, I know, right? Lester Spy? Yeah, I know. They're trolling us, bro. I literally, I think it's part of their strategy. They're keeping us involved in Supreme content. They're keeping us. It's kind of like the fucking Weather Channel. All right, because I work outside all the time, I'm watching weather. Sometimes I think they deliberately throw on like a 40% chance from like midday or early morning, just so I am now paying attention to the fucking weather app. Because they make money from just visiting their site, right? And anything on there. So, I'm just saying, that's just an angle that I did think about. What was it going to look at? Oh yeah, Supreme. Alright, let's check these sell times. Oh yeah, they're still not on here. What the heck? That's weird. Alright, let me try this. 05-01. Never mind, they haven't uploaded yet. It's weird. That is weird. Yeah, I think they, like I said, I think they're deliberately holding a lot of these really hot pieces to keep people keeping tabs on Supreme, keeping Supreme relevant to a lot of people. So that's what I think their strategy is. I don't really appreciate it, but it's whatever. It is what it is. We're all just peasants anyways. That's what I always say. Four Umbro zip ups. Nice. What colorways? Whoops, wrong week. Oh wait, no. What week was that? Yeah, it was week 9. I just passed through it real quick. Yeah, what colorways did you get, Xander? All large, got 2 light blue, 1 purple, and black. Cool. Yeah, they're dope. They look like really nice little knit or whatever it is too. What is it called? Jacquard knit logo at chest. Yeah, Jacquard knit. They just look really nice. Yeah, for sure. That should age nice, man. Um, yeah, the black and the purple will age really nice. The light blue might take a little bit, but people were telling me it's like a soccer or football team in Europe. That's their color. So maybe they're all really solid investments. Oh damn! I already spent enough time. Let's see here. Nice. Yeah, the red Umbro shorts quality. Hell yeah. Xander, I got two light blue because that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Because I didn't, obviously, without me knowing that, it just doesn't hit like the others. But then people filled me and I was like, oh, okay. So that completely changed it. It could definitely do well. And they're all really nice. It's Umbro. And it's cool gear. I mean, football in Europe and soccer here in America. I mean, it's pretty popular. It's much more popular in Europe, obviously, but America, I think, is getting there. I'd give it another decade or so, though. America so loves their fucking football. Yeah, I like my basketball more and other creative shit, but I like my football too. But you know, I've gone to soccer games too. It's been a while. Ooh, let me see. Mm-mm-mm. All right, guys. I'm setting a goal of one super chat to finish the evening of 5 doll hairs. I know you guys would be an absolute savage. Um, but I'll stay on here for an hour. Yeah, I can pull an hour. Just so possibly a blessing is made for the dog Pillsbury Dog Pound. What was I gonna say? Supreme Dog Pound Bank or Supreme? No, Supreme Dono Dog Bank. Yeah, that's what it is. Supreme Dono Dog Bank. Alrighty. Holy cannoli. Let's respy. Dude, thank you, homie. Dude, thanks so much. Dude, how much is €5 in USD? Because I'm going to be putting it in my... Because I have cash in my pocket. Oh, really? It's more? Oh, dude, thanks so much. Alright. Well, I'll go ahead and put $6 in there. I'll round up. Because I'm matching 30%. Yeah, thank you so much, Lester Spy. You've been a really good contributor, too. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, because, like I said, I'm just going to have to, like... I'm going to have to withdraw a bunch of cash just to have it on deck. And then get this little guy set up. So every time... Because it'll feel nice just actually loading up. You know? And during the giveaway on December 8th, I'll thank everyone who's contributed to the giveaway. Yeah, dude, this is the Supreme Dog Dono Bank, because all donations will be... I'll match 30%. So, let's respy. Bless him. Oh my goodness. Let's respy just hit us up for... So now it's like $11. I gotta check my wallet. Dude, thank you so much. Like I said, it goes to the... And like I said, during December 8th, I'll shout out everyone who's contributed this. I'll just look it up in my little feed from all the people. And then I'll give a big thanks to all you guys who donated. And then, you know, of course, I'll throw in my 30% on matched on a collective dono. Let me see if I have... Because that's 5... That's... Yeah, it's like $11. I thought I had a 5 in here. Yep, I got a 5 in here. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Let's Spy. Makes me feel good that I'm contributing to the donos at least, because the live don't. So I don't know. I need to talk to Subtoms or something. I don't know how to do that stuff, man. I don't know how to make it profitable and stuff on lives. But yeah, it's the Pillsbury Supreme Dog Dono Bank. Bro, I really wanted to buy that when it dropped. That is fire. I know. I love it, dude. But kids are gonna break this fucking thing. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know what to fucking do with it. But everything happens for a reason. Now it's a dono. And thanks to Let's Spy, he contributed a lot. And he has before, too. So thank you so much. Man, I gotta refresh this. What the heck is going on here? Okay, there we go. Everything looks like I responded. Let's see. Could you also add the donos in so they show up on the screen in the stream? Yeah. Are you talking about when I actually do the donations December 8th? Yeah, cuz I could like make a little Excel sheet and pull up like all the dudes who contributed. You know what I'm saying? Or oh yeah. Can you guys not see it? Yeah. You could also add the donuts. Yeah, we're just for. Oh, okay. I'll just throw you over here for now, cause see, I don't know. Every time that happens, um, I'll just put it over here, I guess, for now, cause I don't know how to work Streamlabs, dude. That's what sucks. I haven't had time. I tried. I tried hooking up another monitor too, and for whatever reason, I think it's old. But let me lower this a little bit. But yeah, I put it right there. Yeah, because this is what I have to use for some reason. It's weird. But yeah, I need to get that set up so it pops up. You know what I'm saying? And I thought I had set it up, and then it said I didn't. So that's what I'm gonna have to ask Sub Thomas or Fauntleroy. And this is Streamlabs. Yeah, this is Streamlabs. And I even bought something I thought was gonna work, and then it didn't work. So I was like, whatever. And I spent like over an hour easily, and it didn't work. And I was like, whatever. I lost my patience. Alright, so 11 because of the Supreme Dog. The very appreciative. Just good. Yeah. I just appreciate you, man. Yeah, because this, like I said, I'll be matching everything. So 5, 8, yeah, so $11 more in the jar. So yeah, thank you so much, Respy. But yeah, I mean, maybe you can even teach me through it. Because right now, because we had 2 earlier. So yeah, we have 13. Yeah, $13, guys, from today's. And then I'll just have to look, because I can see it on my phone in history. Let's see here. Aren't there fees for YouTube donos? You don't get the... Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah, there are. I'll have to ask Ernest. I think they take like 30%. Well, fuck it. At the very end, I'll slice 30% because that's what I'll have to, you know. Yeah. Yep. You're right. Yep. I forgot about that. Yep. Yep. I forget if I get 30% or they get 30%. That's the scary part. Ernest knows it. See, I don't know any of this stuff. But whatever it is, we'll slash it. Oh, okay. The cost of super chats is not a fixed rate and is subject to change. It's also important to note that YouTube takes a percentage of super chat revenue, with the creator typically receiving 70. Okay. Yeah, alright. I was right then. Okay. Yeah, I'll just take care of I'll take out 30% at the end. Yeah, I'll look at all my Dono histories. Um, I'll do that. I'll do that very soon too, because people haven't. I didn't start doing this live stuff until like about a month ago. Not even that, I think. Yeah. Yep. But essentially, I'm kind of putting the 30% back myself. I did not do that on purpose, boys. Or Supreme Dogs. But yeah, I will be making it a full 100 at the end of the year. So that is somewhat of a weird silver lining. But man, 30%, that's stiff. And I will get a Supreme BOGO. But yeah, I will have everyone who contributed anything at the very end before we even get started. Thanking everyone from who's been on here that contributed to the giveaway, because you could win it, anyone in here could win it. You know, that's the cool thing. That's like the coolest part about it. And then I'll match 30% of the total pot, and then I'll give you guys some stuff around here. That's what I've always done. I like to hook you guys up fat, man. So I'm a giver. So especially, yeah, once I get going, dude. Yeah, I mean, just look at my other stuff. I like to give back, man. It does a lot of good for me. And I think I knew that soon after I first started this little YouTube, and I only had like a little bit of people. It still meant a lot. So I gotta put all this crap back now. But yeah, I appreciate it a lot, Let's Spy. For sure. Now I can stay on as long as you need me to, homie. Because I just don't. That's how I am, man. That's how I was raised. I gotta show appreciation, and I will do that for as long as it takes. So I appreciate you very much. So if you always give, you're gonna get something back eventually. Yeah, 100%. That's how my mama. That's how we were always taught. You know. Not necessarily money. You know, money's just whatever, but good things happen, man. You know what I'm saying? You can give in all sorts of types of ways. There's good karma and bad karma. What up, what up? Back in the house, dog. Yeah, dude. Let's Respy just donated some good donos for the Supreme Collective. I didn't know if you were still here. I'm gonna modify this Pillsbury Supreme Dog Dono Bank. But yep, now we're at I'm sure we're at like $30-40. So, and then I'll match 30% whatever. And then, yeah, and then of course I'll give you guys just stuff around here. You know, I might even give you guys like, you know, just camo mesh. You know what I'm saying? I always hook you guys up in the end, and I always throw some sneakers too. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. I always love because I get we work such long hours too, and then that time of year I slow down too, so I'm just relaxing, and then I like the vibes because everyone's fucking happy around Christmas. You know what I'm saying? So. Oh, okay. You've been here. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm saying. Usually, that's why I tell like other YouTubers like Font and like Sub Thomas. I just turn them on and then I just chill. I don't really talk because I'm tired, but I listen. So, but cool. But yeah. Always remember people lurk. Yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. They call them silent watchers. That's what I remember Sup Thomas called it. I was like, yeah, sounds like one of my exes. I'm like, well, isn't that kind of rude? But online it's okay, but like you can't people watch, man. That's it. You're staring. It's rude. I was taught and built in a different generation from an old school dad. Oh, what up, Jaron? Just got off work. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, dude. I know. I feel like everyone's getting off work. I'm happy to just have work off tomorrow, bro. So I can just sleep in. I'll probably sleep in so long. I'm ready for it. I am ready for it. Let me see if anything's crack-a-lacking. Supreme muscle. Have you seen the Supreme Bowery mug? It looks interesting. No, I'll check it out, man. Supreme Bowery mug. Hopefully I spell that right. Oh, this still, yeah, dude, this definitely looks, yeah, for sure. This looks like China, you know, like a piece of China. Let me blow my head up a little bit here. I don't even know if my camera's like, there we go. It's a little better centered. Yeah, dude, this looks like some antique China. I like the vibe of this. It's so quaint too. No, I don't. Yeah, I want one, dude. I want a Supreme Matter rug. Yeah. I've just been waiting for one to drop. Dude, I like this though, honestly. And I'm guessing this is Supreme's very first store, which makes it even like more eloquent. Ronaldo, what's up? What's up, dog? What's left to drop that you're gonna cop? Um. All right. Let's see. I probably have already the tabs open, dog. All right. So the Patchwork zip up, dog. I really like this. This I'll probably single cart this hoodie in large because I really do think this is gonna fly. Um, it's a very nice low key, just Supreme. It's not a collab or anything. It shouldn't, you know, it shouldn't be too costly. But the fact of the matter is, it's super clean. The patching, it doesn't have any cuss words. It don't have any, nipples showing. Don't have any weird hairs growing out of wherever. Um, and it's got this only Supreme is Supreme kind of hit. But just the colors, the styles of fonts, just blends really well. So this is one that I need. Um, this obviously I need, but I missed. That one we were looking at, good for me on that one. This I just got. It's a Grail, so I'll be unboxing this whenever I get it. So I cannot wait to get this. Let me shrink my head again. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. So I can't wait. But I'll unbox it for you guys. And then yeah, but that isn't on the actual list. Let's see here. Maybe, possibly, depending on what's dropping. I kind of want this, but we'll see what's dropping. Like if AOI is dropping this week, I'm not gonna go for this, but I wouldn't mind just being an absolute savage and wearing this to the gym. Yes, yep, straight up, absolute savage. I have BB Simon. This shit costs a fortune, and I'm just throwing it in my locker, and I'm fucking gonna get a kill out workout. Hopefully, probably, not balls to the wall, but sufficient. Oh, I already had it pulled up again. And then this one's a possibility. Ronaldo. I'm not quite sure. Again, I've never had this article of clothing, but I really like the brown. I like how it's washed. It looks, washed a bit. And I like the black hood. It's very wearable because of those two colors. And I just like to give it a try, possibly. But it depends on prices. So we shall see. Oh, I got another one pulled up of it. Oh, nope, I don't need that. I'm good on these. But I know a lot of people like these. So, yeah, I'm good on these. Obviously, oh, okay, these, I absolutely want this navy one. I think the camo is going to be really hard to touch and obtain. I think the navy might be right there with it, honestly. It kind of scares me because the huge plus about this is navy will fade. Creating that faded, washed, antiquated, vintage look, right? And I think it'll just make the hat look even better. So it's going to age and look a lot better over time. And I think I was talking to Ernest Khan about that. And we both agreed. So I think this one's really nice. They're all really nice because of all the patching. And it's probably not going to be cheap. It's Sean Crawford. But yeah, I really want this hat, 100%. I think it's really nice. I got enough camo right now, but honestly, it wouldn't be, I wouldn't hate at all having this one too, honestly, because of the patching and the yellow hits so well with camo. That's just how it is, right? They've always gone so well together. Oh, we got this one again. Well, I might as well show you. The joggers too is what I'd like to match with that zip. So I want this one as well if I can, just to have the whole suit. Might as well. I think I just really like how it's beautifully. Yeah, I mean, I just like it. I like it a lot. A lot of different font styles, sizes, placements. Got upside down preem right here. Different numbers going on. I don't really know what's going on, and I'm cool with it. I like the colors, the color blocking. I just like the patch and the colors they chose for that. Nope, we already covered that one. This one I'm not going to be going for. I'm hoping it drops, and then I can go in for those items I just showed you. Yeah, these are just one other ones. And then obviously the AOI jacket. I need that one, so I'm going to actually purchase a bot. And then I'm also going to try to manual cop it, I think, as well. Because I feel like if you don't cop this manually or through a bot, you're probably going to have to pay at least $1,000, at least, maybe upwards of $1,200 to $1,300, depending on the size. Because these are just simply not mass produced. There's just way too much nice embroidered, and mainly you're paying for all the artwork for all these patches, as well, to AOI. So he's got to get a piece of the pie. And it's a hooded work jacket, so it's heavy duty. They're not cheap in the first place, you know. So that's my game plan with that. And then I think I got some other knickknacks. Let's take a quick gander here. Because there's a lot of cool items still, guys. There's a lot of cool items, but these are just items that I'd really like for my collection to fill out my wardrobe, you know. Let's see. Oh yeah. I almost forgot. Yeah, this camo cam cap right here. I really like this one right here. I really like how this is raised, and I keep telling people it looks like, you know, who knows, maybe a wildcat got you, and you were literally fighting for your life, right? And for somehow, some way, you made it out, but you know the hat was lost behind, and he almost fucking ripped you up good too. And so I like the claw mark here. I like how it's so beat up and tethered, and it just looks great. The other ones don't really have that effect, you know. They don't have that big gouge, that scrape mark looking like. And same for the black. They just don't hit like this. And I love the green BOGO. It looks really nice with this. So this is also one that I would really like. So yeah, that is another one on the list. Other than that, I think that about does it for things that I really, really want. Yeah. But like I said, it would be really cool to nab this bag, but it really just depends on what's dropping that week, and I just feel like there's probably going to be something else that I want more than this. And this is going to cost me a lot. So I'm not if it's literally a dead week, like a collab out of nowhere, and they put on all the shit items that I don't want, I might just get this. Like, just single card it, and that'll be pretty hard to get anyways, probably. So, alrighty. So yeah, I answered your question thoroughly, Ronaldo. And yeah, big salute to Lester Spy still for anyone who's coming back in. He donated the Supreme Community end of the year raffle 10 smackaroos. So I appreciate him a lot. I just appreciate everyone who's up in here too. I just wanted to make that known. And I gotta set up some little thing that shows it on the camera or on the stream. I'll set that up, Let's Respy. I'll just have to look into it and really dig into it until I get it or figure out. Let's see here. Let's reply. Do you have a... Oh, no, I don't. Supreme welcome mat with a gun on it would suit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check them out on StockX, dude. Let's reply. They made a Supreme Snow Camo phone case for my iPhone. Didn't know that might need to cop. Yeah, dude, that'd be nice. I don't have an iPhone, but I'm gonna check out that welcome mat here after I'm done reading these. Fancy phone, what up, dog? Plans on going to a playoff game? Hell yeah! I'm hoping that my Cleveland Cavaliers make it against the Thunder. I've said it the entire season. Those are the two most fun games or teams to watch when they play each other. Because they're so good in different ways, and they have really good chemistry together. And it's really about momentum. So it's a really fun matchup. But yes, regardless if they don't play the Thunder, I'm still going to go. I'll be in the nosebleeds, but I'm going to go. For sure. Ronaldo, how much you think the BB backpack will be? Let's think here. I'd probably say $268. What do you guys think? $268 for this backpack? Let's respy. It would match my card holder. Nice, and snow camo. Okay. That's a dog. I like it, dude. Yeah, for sure. How much is it going for? I'm going to check out that mat. Let's see here. Where's my Supreme? I'm going to go ahead and heart this in case I want to get it. Let's see here. Supreme mats. Oh, it's called a welcome mat. Oh, I see. I don't want no straw mat. What's a sleeping mat? Oh, okay. Self-inflating sleeping mat. Huh. That's funky. That is funky. There is nothing here worth dying for. Yeah, dude. I'll probably have to get that, bro. I'm hard on that sucker, too. You know I got some redneck in me. Not much. I'm not really redneck. I'm more blue collar. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I got a Ring doorbell camera, so if anyone's trying to, and dude, I have German Shepherd like warning dog with German Shepherd stuff, no trespassing all over my house too, man. That's what I'm saying. I got some blue collar in me for sure because of that. No soliciting, all that kind of crap. I don't want to deal with that. I would be scared that someone would steal that mat. Dude, they'd have to have some serious cojones, bro. I'm telling you, I got no trespassing. I got beware of dog all over the fucking place. It looks like, and I got cameras and shit. But yeah, you're right. I might keep it inside. So like when you walk in, that's when you see it, right? Oh, Zan slots thanks 298 for BB. The same for the hoodie. That's why I brought it down a little bit lower, but it does have more studs and all that. Dude, I'm so excited for the weeks upcoming though. I don't think you guys understand. And I think it's because like I work so much that when I can escape for this, it's such a beautiful outlet for me. It's so fun for me. It's just a nice creative outlet, and then I get to also connect with the dog pack. Not to get too cheesy or, whatever on you. Um, Sand slots. I believe leather backpack from a few seasons ago was 298 for comparison. Gotcha. Ronaldo 268, 298 for the BB backpack would be nice. Yeah, I'm hoping it's around. I don't see it breaking 300. Hell no. That would be that'd be a gouge. I don't know. But hopefully it's 268 Ronaldo. Or 278. Make it a little cheaper than the hoodie. But I can see it being 298 though. For real. Yeah. I could see it being more than 298 though at the same time. It seems like there's more studs. I don't know. And rhinestones. Let's Spy, the Supreme Wolf Form dress is 10K now on StockX. Dude, I don't understand at all, dude. I was considering, but then I saw the price. I was, what? Wasn't gonna happen, dude. I would have loved to dress the little mini Supreme dog over here and, maybe say, give him some crap if I'm alone. Act like he's an actual human being. But no, it was too expensive. One up, usually a backpack costs more than a hoodie. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking one up. It seemed like it had more. Well, I hope it's 298 then. It's a smaller, more simple backpack, which helps, not like the 198 packs. Yeah. That's why it would be perfect for the gym. And for SneakerCon, I'd take it to SneakerCon. Theodore, damn, just got to work and saw your live. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. We still here. Dude, I'm over 5 hours now. But I'm enjoying it, dude. I kind of have some, I don't know, some primal energy running through me or something. It's because I'm used to working all the time. This is just fun stuff. So I got energy. Well, I guess... let me see here. Is there anything on Kith dropping at all? Kith? Is there any upcoming collabs? Oh yeah, they had the Bronson stuff going on. Oh, what's up, baby? Oh, she's got a little one. Never mind. Check the summer 25 lookbook. Oh, for Kith? I don't even know how to get to the dang. The summer 25 lookbook for Kith or... Oh, okay. I just know some of you guys have wanted my my take on it. Let's see here. Lookbooks. Oh, is it on Instagram? Or the spring? Let me go to Palace. Yep, never mind. Let me just do Palace Streetwear. Then the blue one. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you, One Up. All right. Oh, okay. I got you now. Alright, so this is summer 2025. Alright, so we start here. Yeah, we'll check out Undefeated after Let's Spy. I just want to take a little peeksy at these guys. Actually, I'll just keep it like this. Let me shrink this. Or maybe I can full screen this. No, I can't even full screen it. Can I shrink it? Yeah, there we go. That's good enough. Never mind, this shit ain't working. Alright, we'll just have to do it this, dudes. My bad. Yeah, I never look at Palace, man. Oh, there it is. There's the T. That's all I'm gonna be getting. Probably. Not to hate on Palace, but why doesn't Supreme land those kind of classic movies of mine? Yeah, maybe. That'd be a good idea. This one's kind of nice. I like the cream. And like the black collar to complement everything. Eh, almost like this, but something don't hit right. These are boring. This one doesn't all the way hit for me. Looks nice quality though. Yeah. Yeah, especially like these items. Like, what am I even looking at? It looks like a couple of my friends took pictures like of themselves right here, wearing fucking whatever. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I mean, this one's kind of cool, but I mean, nothing too crazy. No wonder they started with this, because this is like kind of the more intriguing piece. I like how they did this. Like this back hit looks really nice. But the front, I don't know. If it wasn't for the back hits hard. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've looked at a couple other lists for you guys in the past, and they were a lot better than that. I'll tell you that much. Undefeated. Summer 25. Okay, let's see here. Um. Oh, One Up Palace always has good collab drops though. Yeah. Yep. That's probably when you guys have told me to look at them, like Carhartt and there's some other brand. They nailed it. They kept it simple. I need the J4s. What fours? I want the more common pair with the Nike Air on. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. The common pair with. Don't care if it's not the OG. Right, yeah. I was cool with either. I was a little torn. I was like, should I get the one with the black or the white or the orange, whatever color it is? Like, cause the OG was black, right? The Nike Air. Oh, okay, that was it. Okay, gotcha. I might have to pick these up after my work shoes die on me again. These are the kind of shoes I wear to work, bros. So, I mean, not those particularly, but that model. Where do I go to find the lookbook? Features? Or do they have a lookbook? Hell yeah. I like Jound. Hell yeah, Theodore. Rocking some steel toe Tims. Yeah, I used to buy undefeated here and there. Yeah, for sure, because of Kobe. I haven't checked out their styles in a while, surprisingly. Yeah, this one obviously looks the cleanest. But, yeah. It ain't Supreme. One up, and now they are work shoes. They are getting trashed when you don't care to keep them clean anymore. Yep. Happens very quickly, one up. Once they're like a little dirty, yep. Let's see here. Zan slots. Seems like it's been easier to cop Supreme off the website this season. I only missed the Last Supper, or yeah, the Supper Belt. Curious on thoughts. One Up Supreme keeps me wanting enough to stay away from other brands. Yeah, I mean, I'm like I've said, I'm pretty loyal to Supreme. Yeah, I mean, I'll pick up some things from other like tees and stuff. That's why I was looking through here because I kind of like some tees, but you know, they just be tees. You know, like because I like the concept of this little bird popping over the fence. You know, um, but like I don't even know why there's a bird here. So or vulture. Oh, he's a vulture picking it away at a basketball player. I don't know. I did, yeah. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yep. One Up nailed it for you, Zan slots. Yeah. If you have good connection, man, like I didn't this last week, which burned me bad, um, chances are a lot higher now. But that does not mean slow down. Stay on your game. Never let up during drop days. Mm-mm-mm. Ronaldo, am I able to do a live cop later on this week? I'm gonna hope so, dude. I think I'm gonna have a conversation Monday because I missed last week, and we'll see. I we'll see, we'll see. Let me. Yeah, I think I should be able to. I think I should be able to. I'm going to. Um, I'm gonna look at the weather. I'm gonna look at the weather. Let's see here. Let me look at the weather for next week. Um, yeah, I should. I'm gonna really try, dude. I'm gonna really try because I really like doing it, and I don't trust my mobile right now. Mm. Nope. I mean, I've been doing PC for a long time at this point. I'm very like well acquainted with my setup here. I just feel so much more confident and comfortable. Yeah, I know, and it's fun because I'm gonna cop anyways, dudes. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's like, why not film it, right? And I like waking up early and I'll jump on here and just yak it up over the actual pictures from, China or Japan, wherever it is, who are actually taking pictures in real time, like seconds after and uploading. And then we can, because that can really alter my opinion and everyone's opinion. We know this, so that's why I really try to get on here. So I'm gonna try to be on here at like 8:30 a.m. Thursday, and then yeah, and then just I'll be on up until maybe 10:20 a.m. EST, so like 40 minutes before drop, and then that's when by then we'll be able to actually talk about pictures we're seeing and pictures that I don't know, it looked a lot this way, but now nah, you know what I'm saying? So that's yeah, I'm hoping I can, man. I'm hoping I can. Well, especially if it's AOI. If it's AOI, I'm definitely going to push. But if it's kind of like a miss week, which I don't think it's going to be, we have a lot of fire. We have a lot of fire. The clock is ticking. Supreme knows this. So I think it's time. Give the people what they want. The Supreme Dogs what they want. Give us Spongebob or AOI. And some other little buried jewels, and there are plenty of them. Sand slots, typically I would always get my stuff from San Francisco location since the bigger sizes go first on website XL and 2X, but haven't been there this season. Yeah, dude, you should. I still have yet to bid to a Supreme store because I live the closest one is Chicago, man. I'm in Ohio. So I got family there, but they're not in the streetwear or nothing, but they're really good people. But one of these days, I'm thinking about doing it this winter after my back surgery. So, Theodore, my lunch break starts at 11 a.m. at work, so drop day is hectic for me. Oh my goodness, I bet. I have to sneak out a few minutes early on Thursdays. Facts, bro. Yeah, hopefully I don't catch on to you, brother. Yep, I feel that for sure. Yep, I'm in the same boat at work sometimes. And sometimes I can't even do it because I'm busy. I literally, there's no excuse. So, but yeah, let me know what you guys are going for on this list. I gotta take a leak, and refill my Joe. Then I'll probably spend another half an hour here, um, and then yeah, but or a little longer. Hey, it's all up to Respa. He's the one who donated a good $10 to the Dono give back in December. But yeah, let me know, and I'm gonna check them out too. And if you have any questions on what's left to drop, let me know. I like going through. Yeah, I just like having good conversation with art stuff. So, but I'll be back in like 5. Oh, if you're still here. Oh. What is up? Alright, watch out, buddy. There you go. Ooh. Dude, this is the longest stream I've ever done. It's crazy. John M, what up, dog? We got another night owl up in here. Yeah, I got tomorrow off. T Mel, what up, dog? Yeah, I mean, it's pushing 4 a.m. EST over here. One up, still more Damien Hirst items to drop. That was a large collection. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think Mike Notorious G really wants this one. Yeah. He really wants this one. Which I do like black zip. I just like zip hoodies, man. I'm just wondering the price, you know. And it's got that, dog. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but what up, T-Mel? Dog. John M, I'm working now night shift. Ah, cool, dude. What do you think of the Supreme boat button down that still hasn't come out? I think people will be all over that one, dude. Yeah, people really like that one. It's a very summer vibe. Where is that one? Yeah, dude. I mean, it's up here for a reason. I thought it'd be up here. Yeah, this is a nice chill summer button up, dude. You can take this kayaking just like the Supreme little kayak right here. I think it's nice. Yeah, I think it's a very chill, relaxed article of clothing that would be great for a grill out or meeting up with friends, you know, little event, you know, your friends are hosting. And you just wear this, or, you know, obviously a boating, you know, just like this, you know, out in the water. Or just, yeah, just a sunny evening, not too hot, perfect temperature. Yeah, I really like this too. Yeah, this one's gonna sell out 100%. Yeah, this one's a nice one. I've heard a lot of people talk about this one, and it's because of this right here that really nice, really cool. And a lot of people like nature and outdoors, and yeah, it'd be a nice collection piece for sure. Yeah, this one's nice. Yeah, I always tell people if you like it, you know, get it, because I mean, this isn't a collab. It's a short sleeve. It really shouldn't be that expensive. It's just a button down. Should be thin material. So, yeah, this will be a nice one that should age well. And these are people who I've heard from that, like, you know, they love Supreme. So when they say that they want this, I mean, they know it's unique, and it'd be great for their collection. Probably. Um, and when I say collection, it doesn't mean like they keep it DS. They just like to have it, to wear it, all that. Because I mean, I have a collection, but I wear everything. I very rarely keep anything DS. Um, let's see here. Let's see. Oh, one up, almost 50% through season already too. I know, dude. I need to watch it. But I mean, I'm working all the time, so I'm good. One up. I wish that light purple track jacket had the hit across the back like that. Yeah, yeah. For that Damien Hirst. Yeah. See, unless people actually click on it and see the back, this is a really nice touch. It's a really nice touch. Yeah, this is a huge selling point. Because the front looks really cool. Because it's like, it's like, faded real good. It's not clean. Um, it wasn't, I guess, printed on. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it was, but it's got like that worn look to it. And then the back, just nice, and it's all black, and there's only one color. Very wearable. And the back hits very subtly. This is exactly the kind of stuff that I would like. So, yeah, people definitely have their eye on this one too. For sure. But yeah, I agree. One up for sure. John M. I haven't bought anything all season, waiting on this one to drop. Oh, really? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a nice one, dude. It's a nice one. That's another item high on my list. Yeah, I see. I told you. One up. I need stuff like that, not thick ass jackets in 100-degree weather. Exactly, and it should be reasonably priced because it's so thin. It's a button up, you know, and you can wear, you know, maybe a tank top or something right underneath, and just keep it open. You can have fun with it. Yeah. So this one is going to be a hot one for sure, especially if the price is, what are you guys thinking? I don't even know. I don't even know. But I mean, if it's like 78, 88, it's probably like 118 though. I'd say between 88 and 118 for this. But regardless, people want this. The demand is there. So it just depends on the stock. We all know this. And Supreme notoriously usually likes to keep that supply a little lower. Oh, you think 148? 148 for this? Well, there is only one. And they do know it's going to be in high demand. Because you're never going to see this again. Okay? You're never going to see this again. I mean, so when you think 10 years down the road, I know that's a long ass time, but this will be one of the Grails. Because I just like the colors. I think it'll look great in the sun. And yeah, it's Supreme, but like it's outdoorsy vibes. I mean, they're doing some I don't even know. Maybe just going down the river or some white water rafting. No, I don't think they could pull it off with that thing. He'd get smoked in the fucking thing. What do they call it? Um, Capsized. That's what it is. This is it a girl? Looks like a girl. She'd get capsized, man. She'd end up flipping that damn thing. But yeah, this is a nice one. This is a nice one. That's what I'm saying. It's just going to be an interesting week every freaking week because you have gems, throughout headliner hot items. You have other gems like this. This I'm sure this one will drop with other hot items, but this one will be like in the top at least 5, I would say. So this one's going to be one that will be heavily targeted. Yeah, because like I said, I've heard this a lot, and I thought it was nice too. I mean, people love nature. People love walking in forests. People love getting on the water. This is really awesome. And then, boom, you got a Supreme actual doing it too. It's just, there you go. Match made in heaven for Supreme dogs. Fuego. One up, same on the camo zip hoodie with the back hit across the waist. I love it across the back arms. Yep, I agree. Let me find that. Yeah. See, like this one? No. I mean, is this getting upvoted decent? Oh, it is. Probably because it's different. I'm not a huge fan of this one. Yeah, okay. Tackle Twilla Pleek. So, Theodore, how do you feel about the denim hooded shirt? Denim hooded shirt. Are you talking about the one with the patching on it? Are you talking about this one? Let's Respy back in the house. What up, dog? The man of the night. I just hit over 6 hours on live, bros. This is crazy. I'm not gonna wake up until like almost dinner time tomorrow. Okay, you're not talking about that one? Let me try to hunt it down. Hold on. Denim hooded denim hooded shirt. Oh, okay. I haven't even looked at these, man. Denim hooded shirt. Okay. What is this? Like a little or a little stitching action. It doesn't specify. It's a tough one, dude. It's a tough one. Because that's not detachable. This is... Alright, let me think here. Hooded denim shirt. That's a different one, dude. I've never had an article of clothing like this. Let me read some comments here. Oh, okay. Yep, let's respond. Just got yourself some breakfast. It's 10 a.m. Hell yeah, man. Good morning. I don't know. I'm still formulating my opinion on this one, Theodore. I don't care for the bleached. I'll tell you that right now. You can't see this at all. I mean, you would be able to a little in person, but not from afar. I'd almost go with... I don't know if I like this colorway, though. Like, I don't even know what this is. I have no idea what color this is. That's what's throwing me off. The black is obviously... Yep, the dogs are still barking. Yeah, dude. I fit over 6 hours, bro. We staying strong tonight. I don't know. Yeah. That's where I'm at, I think, Theodore. Yeah, I mean... I almost like this because it's got that pastel, but it's just a weird color. It's a weird color. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what color this would be called. It's a weird color. It's a weird color. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know what color that is. It's got me boggled. But, I mean, I would say the black or the denim. Because the denim you would still be able to tell because it's just clean blue denim. But that's just like, or the blue, you know, the blue or the black. Because it's just kind of hard to tell. I mean, they gave us the bleach to look at, you know. It's kind of hard to look at details well. I'd say black or blue, though. That's my take on that, for sure. 100%. I just don't know what that weird color is. Mike Notorious G. Yeah, dude, I'm still up. Dude, I'm hitting... This is the longest stream I've ever done, bro. Hey, Let's Respy kept me going because of his donos. So, love that dude. He donated about $10 to the giveaway. Because, dude, I'm starting this new pill... Well, I'm using the Pillsbury Doughboy for end-of-year giveaway donations. So I'm going to slap a sticker down here. Before I do that, I'll write a Supreme Dog Dono Bank right across here. And then I'll match 30% of what we collect. And then, yeah. So, yeah. So he hit me with that about an hour ago, and I was like, all right, let's do this. Yeah, dude, this is awesome. It's just been sitting in my kitchen forever because this thing is not good for cookies, bro. I'm just letting you know that. I mean, you gotta take out the whole head. It's heavy. I mean, you could jam cookies up here. Like, it's just a lot of wasted space. But I still really like it. Because I like the Pillsbury Doughboy. But yeah, shout out again to Let's Respy and Mike Notorious G. I mean, he went heavy on donos. Oh, Mike G. Dude, you added more? I was just gonna say, bro. Dude, thank you so much, man. Here, I gotta pull up this other window so I can, like, heart it and stuff. Thank you, dude. Yeah, because I'm gonna actually put cash in it. See? I already put cash in it from earlier, from today's. So, I think I have $5. Yeah, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yeah, thanks, Mike G. It goes to all of us. Or, it goes, I mean, whoever wins. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dough inside the dough. There you go. Mike Notorious G got the creativity gene too. But yeah, thank you, Mike G. Going straight in to the community pot. I was just gonna mention you, Mike Notorious G, because you went heavy with the donos. I'll look them up. And I'll add cash to it, though. Like all the previous ones. So, like, then I'll be able to tell you guys, or maybe I'll keep it a surprise, but it'll just stay in here, and then we'll just check like early December, and see how much everyone has donated, and then that's when we'll have a banger donation. December 8th, my mom's birthday. Hopefully she joins me, and but yeah, and I'll be writing all y'all's names on like donation day. I'll have all the people who've donated written down to make sure you guys, because I definitely want to show further appreciation as much as I can to it as well, who helped provide, what I'm saying, the the giveaway, and then I'll match 30% too, and I'm gonna throw in some stuff of my own. Y'all know me. I like to give, man. My mom, I got from my mama. But yeah, thanks a lot, guys. No, it really warms me up, man. Gives me goosebumps every time. I know you guys can never see them, but I do get them. Yeah, but cool, dude. Well, shit, I might have to stay on for another hour then, bro. I can sleep all day tomorrow. I don't mind. As long as I got coffee and I take pee at times, I might have to actually brew some more coffee though. This would be the craziest long. This already is a crazy long stream, but it's been fun. It's been fun. That's why I like doing it. But yeah, Hype Love, we still here. Yep, we still here. Still talking Supreme, dude. Supreme Dogs, dude. What else do we do? We've been talking about a lot of different stuff, but mainly what's left. Because, dude, I was just talking about you too, Mike Notorious G, because you really want this this zip with the Damien Hirst, right? Because it's fire, and there's only one colorway. This looks cool because it's like faded and it's like speckled, with that black, Like they almost had a hard time like really getting it to absorb into the black, but it worked. But it worked really well. I don't know if it might have to push it to 10. Lesser spy. But hey, I just want to show appreciation. Hey, but it keeps me going. It keeps me going. It keeps me going. I don't every bit more. It bursts the energy in me, for real. But yeah, I think. Oh, thanks, Mike G. Yeah, yep. I try to stay connected to all y'all. Y'all all day ones. For real. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's sick. I love zip ups too. Yep, same here. I honestly love his artwork this season. They just overused it on everything. Yeah. One Up was just talking about that. Yeah, One Up was just talking about that. How we've already been released some Damien Hirst, and there's still more Damien Hirst. But yeah, I agree. But I really like the back hit of this. That's what really brought it together. So we'll see the price. But I like black hoodies like this that I can just throw on whatever, because I don't have to worry about getting it dirty. It's a lot easier, obviously, to clean black clothing. We all know this. So let's see here. Oh, let's respy. It's more of a decorative item than really a useful one. Yeah, I know that Pillsbury Doughboy. I know. Well, everyone grew up with those commercials, bro. You know? I had to have it. Hype love Pillsbury, my grail that I don't have. I'm pretty sure it's like under retail or at retail. But yeah, it's a nice one. I rarely pick up things like that just sit around. I thought I could actually use it for a cookie jar. But regardless, I didn't care because he's holding Supreme, dude. It's the coolest thing. Dough inside the dough. Yep, I like that one. Mike G, you ever feel like Supreme adds shit to the what's left to drop? Because sometimes I see items I never saw before. I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't noticed it, so I can't confirm. Can't confirm it. I wouldn't put it past them, man. Obviously, they've broken laws like right when they started. Let's respy. Let's respy. The Vanson leather jacket that's left to drop was like 600, right? I think I saw a confirmed price. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, that was yeah, Mr. Dad. Whoops, not that one. Maybe you just did on his story. Yeah, maybe you just did on his story. But yeah, he did have that, I think. It's too bad he doesn't actually make a post of it. Huh. Oh yeah, Mike G. I actually did end up getting this. So first it was canceled, and then it wasn't canceled. Like they refunded me, and then I paid it again. I don't know what the hell is the issue, but it is in like it's now being shipped. So I don't know when it's gonna be, but it was order confirmed, dude. So I am really looking forward to this. This is gonna be one of my grails. So I can't wait. And I'll do an unboxing for you guys. Um and yeah. Yeah. So I'm really excited to get this for the collection. For real. So it's a nice one. It's a nice one. So just figured I'd mention that because I accidentally hit that tab. Yeah, dude. I can't wait. I love old Supreme, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, that's I think why I loved Supreme as a kid, because some of the coolest people I think I just noticed it a couple times, and they're really good. They're really cool people. Whether they're really good at basketball, because I played a lot of basketball, and then I got really into skateboarding. Um, troubled kid stuff, and yeah, but they were really cool. But they were really cool, down to earth people, creative people, and they had some Supreme on, and that just stuck with me. So it made a really good impression. So that's why I'm pretty damn loyal to Supreme, you know. So let's see here. Let's see. Mike G, yeah, and the Supreme. Oh, the Supreme on the back is so fire in purple too. I know. Yep, they chose the right discreet. They didn't make it super loud. It blends well. Yeah, dude, that's my style too. That's what I'm saying, Mike G. Yeah, I love black. I like wearable zip hoodies, full zips. I don't like those little quarter. They call them half zips, I think, but they're like freaking like 2/5 or some crap. I don't like that. I want full zips. They're just nice. They're just easier. They're more convenient. But it depends on, how you're trying to look. So I get it. Hype love, yeah, I thought y'all were gonna get off. I would have stayed here if I knew it was gonna be a long stream. Yeah, dude. Well, I don't have to work tomorrow. It's like my first full day off in like weeks, bro. So I was like, I'm gonna pull an all-nighter. I didn't go in thinking that, dogs. I'm gonna be clear with that one. But hey, I do what I don't know. I just follow the flow. Yeah, and I've been having a good time. Let's see here. Um, X and slots probably 548, 598. Last one was 498 in 2022, I believe. Okay. Hype love. If I see it at retail, I would buy it for sure. Oh, the Pillsbury. Yep. It's nice. It's like a child. I mean, even children right now know the Pillsbury Doughboy. I mean, it's kind of like Kleenex, you know? Everyone knows, yeah, the name. And just the figure of the Pillsbury Doughboy. Quite an icon. Mike G, I got my bandana jeans tailored, $30, and they came out perfect. Nice, only $30 to get them tailored. That's good value. I'd say if you have a nice pair of jeans, pants, and on the edge, go for it. Yeah, for sure. For only $30. Yeah. Well, I mean my Giarbo pants I think fit me well. But we'll see. But yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, only $30. Totally worth it for Supreme stuff that we get. It's worth the investment. Obviously. Hype Love, that's going to be a sick hoodie. Yeah, I know. I love it, dude. I already love it. Well, hopefully it don't smell. Hopefully it's actually approved and authenticated and all that. So it could also be a bunch of crock. So, and I'm going to have to make sure it's legit too on my own. You always got to do it too. I've had shoes that I just get and then they sit here for like a month and I finally open them and then they're off. But now I can't even return them, right? So I'm screwed. So all it takes is one time getting burned like that, and you know you have to be pretty prompt on checking your own shit. Because you don't know if it's some newbie that just got hired there, second, third, maybe 1 month in, and he gets handed a pair of some really nice shoes, you know, and oh, yep, these are nice. Yep, these pass. You know, so never know. And there's just shady. There are people that might even just swap out fakes. You know, you just gotta be really careful. It can happen at any, middleman thing. So let's just buy Supreme back in the day had so many different designs than what they have today. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I don't know, I like the old Supreme. They're just, anything old is just, it's different. And I still like picking up t-shirts that no one buys here that just sit. Because I'm telling you, those sometimes make the coolest fucking shirts because nobody wears them. It's like, oh, I like that color, and the font. It's so simple. Yeah, dude, I picked it up. You know, I don't know, maybe 5 years ago, but like nobody wears it because nobody copped it, and it just looks cool. Mm, I still might get my waist tailored though a little bit, Mike G, for those Girbos. Yeah, I still might get them tailored because I definitely could. I definitely could because there's definitely play in there. So Ronaldo, what up, dog? Any thoughts on the chino pants? All right, where are them suckers? Let me go to pants, bruh. I haven't looked at these either. I know my mom would love this yellow. I'll tell you that right now. I kind of like it too. Oh, it's got this little girl on it. I like it. Now, does the chino pant is it supposed to be just loose fit all the way through the leg? I'm just curious. See, I don't know. I'm still learning like specifics of articles of clothing, but it looks like it's just loose. Like they're not. Are they dress? Are they like kind of dress pants? Let's try. Yeah, yeah, but pants are hard because the waist mostly fits, but too short at the bottom. Ah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, so you can see your white socks and shit. Yeah, okay, now I know. Now I know. Well, here, I'll just Google. Yeah, this is a nice shot right here. Have some chino. Yeah, I like these. Um, let's see here. But yeah, Ronaldo. Yeah, I like him. Yeah, I like him. It just depends on the price, you know. It's a skip for me just because I have so many other items that I want, but I don't have a pair of yellow pants. I think that would be so fun to wear, but I wouldn't wear often at all. But I think it'd be so fun to have a pair of yellow pants. But yeah. Other than that, I really like the beige. So you guys know I like earth tones. Um, because this would stand out too pretty well, and then obviously the navy would just complement this blue and this white. Um, and obviously this dark blue or black. So, but yeah, I actually really like the this lime yellow. That's a very sunny yellow. Belt boys or Taylor gang. Well put, Mike G. If you want to keep a super bag or yeah, tighten a belt, which I tighten a belt. I ain't trying to bag. I ain't trying to have my butt, half out. Um, Pays and plays. What up, dog? Paisley football jerseys, the mosh pit looking soccer jersey is all I really want left, to be honest. Maybe the F pants if I can get my size. Yeah, those Paisley jerseys, bro. Those are going to be tough. People are going to definitely be all over that to flip them. Definitely the black. Definitely the white. And that the last is this, I call it more of like a beach colorway. It'd be fun throwing on a beach. I just never go to a beach. I'm always working. If it's nice out. Not much, man. Pulling an all-nighter, it looks like. I'm going to be sleeping when the sun comes up. It's literally usually the opposite of me and how I grew up. But I do love, staying up at night. It's usually peaceful, man. You know? I dig it. I will need more coffee, though. But hey, as long as there's people chatting here, I'll stay up as long as I can. I think it's hilarious. I'll just sleep all day tomorrow. No biggie. I ain't doing nothing. But yeah, what up with you, pays and plays? I'm staying in the CH overnight for the drink. Did it for the Nike collab. And it was a success. Wait, what do you mean CH? Yeah, no, Mike. Yeah, Mike. I like this one too. I don't have any colorway like this. I was telling you, yeah, I think you were here last time when I was talking about this. I would just reserve this for a vacation that I finally get, and I can finally wear this on a beach, and I would be in bliss. But I'm telling you, there's so many gems, Mike G. I don't know. It just depends what drops when this does. Simple as that. Wait, let me answer pays and plays first. I'm from Detroit. Drive to Supreme. Chicago is, oh, okay, 4 hours and some change. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you're closer than I am. I'm like 6, 7 hours. I drive at night, get there by 3 a.m. ish Chicago time, since an hour behind. Yep. Let's see here. Hype love, which color for the bandana is best? Well, I've heard a lot of people like the red and white. And of course, you just can't go wrong with black. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. Black is just so safe with this. So I would rank them black, red, and then this cool blue one, which I like the cool blue one though, because I would reserve it for beach days and just chill. Let's see here. Oh, nice. Pays and plays. You've had more in-store dubs than L's. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. The blood. Yeah. That's what people kind of are saying. You know, the blood and the Crips. That's blood, bro. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I like the blue too. I like the blue too. I think it's summer fun. Mike G. Where does Ping get his drops, lol? Dover Street Market? Guy always gets some heat. Yeah. Maybe I need to hit up Ping for a, like a collab or something. I don't know what the hell we talk about. Because I think he literally just does it kind of for a business, right? Does Ping actually like Supreme, or did he just kind of find a niche? Because he can purchase it before our stores open. Which is very useful. I ain't hating on the dude. Yes, yeah, slime. Yeah. Well, it depends what's going on, but I do if if SpongeBob only releases, like I don't really want any of the SpongeBob stuff. I would literally just target this and try to get the hell out of there. That's why I'll wear this to the gym, dogs. I don't care. I wear my stuff. And I go to like not a super high end gym. We have like, well, we got like 5 or 6 gyms honestly, but I don't go to the heavy weightlifter ones. We got a cheap one, we got a middle priced one, and we have a freaking expensive one. I go to the middle one. They got good cameras, good security systems. There's no way in hell they would screw with this. So, but yeah, I'd be savage. No, I didn't, Slime. Where is it? What Instagram? Oh, Pays and Plays. That color is somewhat similar to the San Francisco gang in San Andreas, if people hip. I If you get a good time at the Supreme store, you're always set. Yeah, I plan on going sometime. I'll vlog it, guys. I just won't be able to until fall, winter, or something after my back surgery. Whether I'm in a wheelchair or not, better be wheelchair compliant, or else I'm pressing charges. Or they can just hook me up with some free shit. You know, get me front in line. Then I won't press any charges. Pays and plays. I fuck with Supreme, but Spring Summer 25 is mid. Unpopular opinion. Yeah. I don't know. I found a lot of. I don't know. I like a lot of it, bro. I don't know. But yeah, I get you. I respect it. I know we've had some much more bangers. Yeah. I remember like 4 years ago or whatever. I mean, they've been reappointing like their director of arts, in charge, or their lead and stuff like that. So they're making changes. And Supreme always has the BOGO to fall back on. Mike G, he's in London. Damn, I thought New York City. I think he is into Supreme, but might not be the easiest to converse with, like, or conversate with. I know. Especially someone like me. I'd probably make him feel uncomfortable. Ronaldo, I'm not going to lie, I don't know what took so long for Supreme to open a store in Miami. I'm from Florida, and now I'm going to see if I can get an in-store purchase. Hell yeah. I'd be all over that when I can. I'd have to get away from work. But in the fall, winter, yeah, I would. For sure. Slime, it's in Boone's Discord server. Supreme Hustle or... Oh, I probably did. I probably did see it then. If it's Supreme Hustle. Yeah, I probably did see it. I was just busy or something. Or flew by it. Oh, there's that leather coat. Not the that violet purple one, but the other one. Well, it's not on that one. I didn't know that about the sizing. So a 2XL in US is like an XL in Europe. Huh. I don't know why that would be pace and plays. I mean, one of the homies on here from Europe sent me that cream BOGO in a large. It fit just like another BOGO that I got. The multicolor one that everyone thinks is trash. Same size. They both feel the same for the BOGO hoodies. Right. Well, the Spongebob collab is just, I don't know, it's just really fun and, yeah, totally unpredicted. Yeah, because Supreme is so streetwear and has had so many little cuss words and little profanity touches throughout all sorts of lineups of clothes and what have you, that for them to bring a whole collection of SpongeBob SquarePants, yeah, that alone is just crazy. So that's why I think it's cool. But I don't need any of it. Not I. Not I. Slime V. Those Ernie stuff doing crazy, man. Would have bought the decks, but just didn't have the funds that week. Dude, same. Same. Now it's going to cost me not an arm and a leg, but maybe for my elbow, to the rest of my extremities. Sucks. Because I don't want $500 just sitting for 2 or 3 years. I don't know when exactly I'll have time to move this. It's crazy. I love those decks. I told you guys I'd never buy decks, and I wanted those. The beef and broccoli top. Yeah, dude, that's good discipline, man. What up, Mike G? Mike Notorious D? Yeah, I'm just chilling. I wonder if we'll get news while I'm still awake. The Jesus Last Supper tee is dope. Pair with a tank top in the summer, it gonna go. Yeah, dude. I plan on where'd I put it? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Right, yeah, I was just trying to think about what color, man. Because I really want one. Because, I mean, this looks really nice. The back looks really cool. The front, you really can't tell. But the back, nice. Back is very nice. I like it. Tank top in the summer, it gonna go. Yep. I'd probably just go with... Probably red or black. Probably black, though. And a white tee. Yeah, that's what's up. Oh, this green is a sleeper, you think? It's just hard to visualize how to wear this. I mean, the green is, I would say, yeah, is nice too. I don't know. I'll probably stick to black for now. We shall see. But yep, I'd probably have to go with the black, homies. I always just picture where would I use it most, and yeah, I'd wear it just long sleeve or a short sleeve, white. Probably long sleeve. Just rock it. Oh, you're going on vacay? That's what's up, Theodore. Keep grinding. All right, boys. Well, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna make it to 6 or 7 o'clock a.m. I'm pulling a true all-nighter, first ever Supreme Dog Pack stream. Okay, so I'm gonna go make some more coffee, um, eat a little grub, and we'll ramp up the energy once again and talk about everyone's favorite piece currently. Well, let's do top 3 pieces, okay? Top 3 pieces, alright? I don't even know how many people are currently listening, but that's my game plan. Okay? So I will be back briefly. Hell yeah, hype love. And then I'll see if I have any unboxings. But it sucks because I don't think I do. I was trying to like find anything earlier. I don't, because I've been working so much. That's a good thing, right? I'm not looking at stuff and then needing something. So, but yeah, I'm gonna get some more coffee, some fresh brew, because this is bottom of the pot here. And we'll pull a true, just a dog mentality all-nighter. Which is unexpected and hilarious. Oh, mercy. I got something over here. Got anything over here, buddy? Nope. Oh, the French press? Dude, I have that, Theodore. Yeah, I do. I have that sucker for sure. I just haven't unboxed it. Oh, I'll go ahead and make one last banger goal for everybody waking up here over the next couple 3 hours. I don't know, I might stay up till 9 a.m. I think it sounds hilarious. Everyone waking up and me just being just so tired. But not really. Not until I stop drinking coffee and stuff. That's when it's, yeah. I'm solid now. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's do 5. Alright, 3 hours. I'm putting Pillsbury Doughboy in here this time. Pillsbury. Oh yeah, I think that's 2 L's. Pillsbury. Let's see here. Cut that. Pillsbury. Alrighty. I'm gonna make some coffee. Oh, Brow Neo. Yep. Hey, I might get a haircut actually soon. I don't know if it's gonna be a taper fade. It might be military, bro. Just letting y'all know. But all right, I need some sustenance, so I'm gonna get some coffee, okay? And then I'll be back. For real, for real. My word is my soul. Love my dogs. Okay, let's see here. There we go. All right, buddy. Come on, buddy. I am back. Oh, dudes, you guys already chipped in. Dude, thank you guys so much. I gotta heart this stuff immediately. You guys know how it is. Dog pound. Hell yeah, hype love. Thank you so much, man. I was just gonna say, I got my hot piping coffee. And while that was happening, Aunt Theodore Rutherford, thank you so much, guys. For real, for real. I gotta heart this stuff. Y'all know. And I mean that with love. Yeah, I know. I'm pulling all-nighter. Just wait until fall, winter. Especially after I get back surgery. It's gonna be crazy. Yama was good. Yeah, dude, all-nighter. Reminds me of little me gaming. Well, the ones I could remember. Then I grew up, and then I'm sure I was up late too. Y'all know how it is. But yeah, I'm still kicking. I just need to get coffee here and there. So, but yep, I'm still around. And it's actually pretty fun because I'm getting because some of y'all are waking up across the ways, in Europe, and I find it really cool. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much. Now I got to add more. But guys, while I was waiting for my coffee, I found a Sharpie. So I can go ahead and write down because Yama, I don't know. I'll catch up with comments, y'all. But this is the dedicated Pillsbury I guess Supreme Dog Dono yeah, kind of pot, I guess. So it all goes in here because this has been sitting in my kitchen collecting dust. I was going to try to put some cookies in here, but this is not a good cookie thing at all. So instead, it is now going to be Dono. This is Dog Pack Pillsbury. So, but yeah, I'm just gonna try to slap this on here. I don't know. Might have to think that one through, dogs. I have to do it on the top. No, I don't know. I'll do something. For now, I'm just gonna write it on this. After I catch up with comments, homies. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Yep, all-nighter, dogs. All-nighter. But yeah, I gotta throw $4 into the pot. Into the pot. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. What time is it for you, Yama? Yeah, no, this is... I can sleep in tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep all day tomorrow. I don't have to work tomorrow. It's my first day off in a while, so it'll be a restful one, to say the least. Let's see. So yeah, so we have $4. Whoops. $4 total. Might have to do some swapping out here. Let's see here. Nope, I got $4. And then I'll match 30%, like December 1st or something. Right before my mama's B-Day, December 8th. I know I have to keep saying it, but I feel like it's a good thing I keep saying it so you guys don't remember or don't forget, Because I'll match 30% of what is donated, which will be given back. And then I'll throw in some other stuff around, just, what I got Supreme-wise. And probably a pair or two of sneakers. So, I got y'all. This is good medicine for me. That's why I do it. I've always said that from the get. Oh. Y'all still in here, right? Or did it time out? I hope it didn't time out. just gotta hope I don't break this thing. So yeah, $4, guys, for the dog pack. Strictly for the dogs. But yeah, what up, Yama? We dogs running pags. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate all the love, for real. Keeps me going. That coffee, goosebumps from getting donos, because I know I would be going straight back to y'all. Ronaldo. Okay. Yeah, you're still in here. Okay. Double dog. That's what's up. But yes, I did find a Sharpie. So I'm going to try to write out, let's see, Supreme. Let's see, Supreme. Let's see, how can I tape this freaking thing on there? I'm gonna have to think it through a little bit. Let's see. I'm thinking. Hopefully this can write well on a BOGO. I've never written Sharpie on this, but we shall see. And I'll show y'all. I'll show y'all what I do. It ain't gonna be perfect. Malot, when the Spongebob jacket release, we don't know yet. I heard from, one of the homies that he's thinking it's this upcoming week. The Supreme SpongeBob stuff. But then he said it also could be AOI. So, yeah. But I don't know for sure. Really wish I did. Then I'd be a mad dog. I wouldn't be just a supreme dog. I'd be a mad dog. I probably need shots. Okay, I just have to bolden this. Mike G, Notorious G. Luke, make sure you keep some coin yourself, dog. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, not for now. Yeah, if I ever need it, I work enough. I appreciate it. Um, but yeah, I work enough. You know, especially when I like ask for donos. I was never taught to have my little hand out asking. No, I've always earned my own shit. But yeah, this is just my way of giving it back, man. Yeah, it's a really healthy thing for me. I'm just trying to make this thing somewhat decent. Y'all ain't even gonna understand this. It is what it is. Honestly, actually, I have a new idea. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. 100%. I need to get better centered up in here. There we go. I have a better idea. Scratching that one because I have a million of these. Okay, let's see here. Alright, I think I have something in the works here, boys. Or dogs. Mike Notorious G. You ever look at the Palace Summer Drop? Not really anything that jumps out to me, but worth a look. We did. I like maybe two, but there's nothing that. Oh yeah. Well, one obviously the Ace Ventura. I grew up. It's one of my childhood movies. I love that movie. There's so many funny quotes from that movie. I'm drawing blanks right now, but like alrighty then, and yeah, there's all sorts of little, yeah. But yeah, that was a good one. So I might have to get that. The only other piece of article of clothing I have from Palace is the American Psycho one. So yeah, and that's just because it's kind of a badass movie. So, but I mean, Ace Ventura, obviously, I mean, total different types of movies, but Ace Ventura is definitely more closer to my heart. American Psycho, I didn't watch until later on. Surprisingly, my mom let us watch everything, even The Exorcist, which she shouldn't have showed us. I was terrified. I was a little kid, but it was a fucking good movie. For real. Alright, so actually, I can put up here. Oh, sorry, buddy. Nope. Alright, I have something that will work. It's kind of weird because the ceramic Pillsbury, Doughboy cookie jar. It's just kind of awkward. So, but I did cut this thing into a sliver. So I will decorate it with its assigned title. Because it's no longer for cookies. It's for dough, like Mike G said. For the dog pack. Pays and plays. I have an American Psycho Supreme tee already. American Psycho Supreme. Yeah. But that was like from the book or whatever. You know? This is from the actual movie. I'll pull it up real quick. Dang it, caps. And then I got it in brown, just because I was like, I'll just take it in brown. But this is one. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. Yeah, so that's the one I got. Where he's like, yeah. Covered in mud. Or not yet, but about to. If you guys have watched the movie. Hopefully you have. Let's see here. John M. Back into house. Hey, look, I might have missed you talking about it, but are you going for the Spongebob jacket? No. I'm actually just hoping that acts as a decoy, and hopefully some of the other items that I want, which we talked about. Well, that was a Grail I just recently picked up. Very grateful. Hopefully it actually comes through and authenticated and is legitimate. But I mean, if the SpongeBob drops and this BB Simon camo is like, the only one of my list, then I'll probably just target this while everyone's distracted. Same for the bandana jerseys, right? I mean, I'd probably just go for that nice beach. It's just summer, very beautiful summertime wear. That blue one. I would just use it as a distraction, and then same for this one. I mean, if this drops during SpongeBob, I would just single cart this as well. I mean, that's why there's a lot of jewels. I don't know about this quite yet. Depends on price, but I do like zip ups. And same for Mike G. I know he likes this one a lot, but I'm gonna use it as a kind of a distraction, because a lot of botters I would think are gonna be trying to cop that Jeff Hamilton because, yeah, I don't think they'll ever make a SpongeBob, especially with Jeff Hamilton, ever again. So it's a timeless piece. That is what is up, dog. Not much, man. We kicking it at 5:39 a.m. Dog. Yep, we still here. Pulling an all-nighter. We're almost at 8 hours straight. I got coffee. Hell yeah, I work nights. Nice, dude. Yeah, I respect it, man. I sometimes work nights. Like sometimes we work on chains and restaurants and we have to wait for them to close. So like sometimes they close at 9, sometimes they close at 10. So we can't start a lot until then. So then we're done around 2 a.m. and sometimes it's out of town, so then we're not even back around 4 a.m. And I hate that shit though, because I usually have to wake up early the next day. So then I'm catching up on sleep for like 2 weeks. But yeah, I respect it, dude. For sure. But yeah, I'm just kicking it. But yeah, I mean, the SpongeBob jacket, they're not going to make many at all of those. It's one of those. There's like a good handful of those kind of items spread out through this, this collection. And then also, if like these drop along with the jacket with Sean Crawford with like, that flamed devil looking thing on the back, I would target this in blue because I really like this. I really like it in blue. I know the camo is super heat, super fire. It does look really nice with the yellow and the black front patch. Yellow and camo, they're just honestly meant to be. But I think the navy, I don't have much navy caps like this, and especially, obviously, none of us have caps like this with hella deep or patches like this. And so I think they're all just really cool hats. And this navy should, because I wear my stuff, so it should get some nice age, some nice wear, and it'll just make everything look a lot better. So that's yeah. Thaddeus. Facts. I try to get on a regular schedule on my days off, but it's tough. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I could not. I hate night. We don't do it often for a reason, because usually I mean, if you don't get enough sleep and you're running on 4, 5, even 6 hours of sleep when people are used to at least 7 or 8, people aren't going to be as happy. They're not going to be as refreshed and rejuvenated, and they won't have the max capacity of energy and all of it, dude. So yeah, we really try not to, but I'm sure we will have a handful of jobs this year. We always do. So hell yeah. Yeah, I like the Navy, dude. I like the Navy a lot. I could see me rocking that a lot. And it's nice too because there isn't any profanity like crazy on it. But it does give a really firm, strong head nod to the streets with that snowman, holding an 8-ball. It's funny he even has an umbrella to even mask it a little bit further. I love that. And it looks like he's, someone's actually even grabbing the 8-ball, secured the bag. So I like those little subtle street messages, but a kid, a teenager even, well, maybe some teens, I'm talking younger teens, wouldn't even pick up on that. So I like that stuff. Hype love the patches had I must cap or cop, and the Beamy Simons bags. Yeah, are you going for the camo too, Hype love, or the blue? To be honest, I like all three, lol. Blue, black, and camo. Yeah, no, they're all nice. They really are. It just depends on your preference and, yeah, kind of where you are, what you do, I guess. But I like the blue the best, or the most, yeah. That looks the best aesthetically to me. Those red gems, um, contrasting with just the nice denim. It looks best, 100%. I just want it for a gym bag. And I know that's outrageous. BB Simon going to a gym? Damn straight. Thaddeus didn't pick up on that 8 ball till you said something, lol. Yeah, dude. That's what's hilarious about it, but no one would ever know. Especially with all like the interesting other patches going on. I think they just glance right over it. So, and I do like Christmas. That's usually when, my work tails off, so. But yeah, him just holding a 8 ball. It's just really creative patch like that. All of these patches individually are art pieces. So, it's just cool. That one slaps. I'm sure there's other stories on the other ones. So, did you see Spongebob leaks? Um, yeah, I've seen pictures of him on body and stuff like that. Yeah, there's been like 2, 3, at least over the past 2 or 3 weeks. Why are you trying to get SpongeBob, Thaddeus? Because you might need to be God's, or I don't know. For you to do that, it's got to be God's or a gift from God. It's a manual, I would think. Anything's possible, though. All right, good enough. Theodore, dog. Thanks again for the dono, homie. Wonder what that price gonna be on SpongeBob. Sheesh. We can do some research, bro. Do that right now. Yeah, I mean, look, he did it for the Giants. Let's go ahead and just start with him. Let's see what the price was, though. 1,500. 1,500 smackers. And that wasn't long ago at all. That was about 8 months ago. So I'd say it's... Well, let me see. Portable stove. Nice. I know it's practical, dude. This is good value. This is good value. I knew it. They made so many of them. I think that's why it was good value. This is cool. Thaddeus, I don't know. I'm still debating on it. My favorite show as a kid. Dude, if it was my favorite show as a kid, I'd have to get it. Let me see here. So, I'd probably say around anywhere from... Yeah, I'd probably say anywhere from 14... I'd say anywhere from 14 to 1,700 for that Spongebob. I'm just basing off of this with Kith. That was just only about 8 months ago. Similarly, it looks similar. I mean, it doesn't have as much patching. That's why I kicked it up another 300. Yep. The camo's nice. Is that what you're going for, pays and plays? Oh, 1UP. 24-hour stream? Nah, dude. I can't do that, bro. I gotta work the next day, 1UP. Hey, if it was the wintertime, you guys would see me getting real tired. I gotta respect that question though. That's a dog kind of question. 24-hour stream? Solo? Only a dog. Only a dog would ask that. Alright, let me try to send this. Alright, it wasn't the best, boys, but I did do dog pack donos. This is now officially assigned the Dono jar for life, because I don't know what else I can see utility with this, unless I remove the head and plant a flower, and that ain't gonna happen. Let's see here. Let me get back to the goodies here. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, I didn't plan it like this. It just kind of unraveled in such a way. I was like, well, I don't really have anything to do tomorrow, and I can just sleep all day. The first Supreme dog to do a 24-hour, bro. Sheesh. I don't know if I have it in me, bro. Hey, let's make this a trial run. You just can't run a marathon, my man. You got to train for it, bro. Alright? I know I'm tired, but I can still kick out some lines of defense, or in my defense. But yeah, I can do it sometime in the winter. We'll do a 24-hour stream. Have you posted here? Y'all can eat with me. Yama, you hoping AY drops next week, or would you rather it drop later? Honestly, at this point, I'm ready whenever. Yeah, I'm ready whenever. Sooner the better, because the hotter it gets around here, we work long hours, and I mean, we get to a point where we're just catching up on work all the time, and that's when it's hard for me to request off. Right now, I think I can do it still. So sooner or later, because AOI is the one that I'd really like to be here. And then, well, I mean, obviously there's other gems that I keep talking about that I'd really like. One that really does stand out to me is well, I mean, this boat short sleeve is really nice too. I really like this one, as well as a lot of people. This one's gonna fly. So if like Spongebob drops next week and this does too, I'm just targeting this. Now, if it was between this and BB Simon camo, I'd go for BB Simon camo. Just letting you guys know, because yeah, I'd rather have that. Yep, I agree, Thaddeus. Yep, I like it a lot too. It's very summery. Should be super thin. Yeah, I explained it earlier, I mean, it's just got a nice vibe. You got someone just out in the water. People love being outside. And then just the color it has, I don't know if it's like this, what kind of like contrast they made over this. Because, I mean, it's got to be the contrast or something. But yeah, almost like a lime green toned down a lot over here. I don't know, but it looks really nice. Yeah, that's just you chilling out by the grill right there, or kicking it on beachside next to a stream, or you're about to go, on a canoe, whatever. It's a great summer shirt, and you're flexing some Supreme low key, and nobody cares because he's out there in the water. So yeah, I like that one a lot. Um, but I really want this one. So if SpongeBob drops next week, and hopefully this one, or the BB Simon does, or that short sleeve, I'm definitely going to go for this one. Large ASAP. The Dono jar. Nice. I think I'm getting tired, Mike G. You got all the creativity juices going, bro. Yep, but I got dog pack donos. I might have to add that little bit to his arm. Dono jar. Might as well. I'm just kicking anyways. But yes, very wearable piece. This hoodie and that summer tee, or short sleeve with a little kayaker. Poke his belly. Yeah, I wish. They did a good job. He looks adorable. Yama, out of the stuff you mentioned, I like the short sleeve the most. Yeah. Yeah, and it's obviously going to be the cheapest, you know? But I mean, let's see. I mean, I got some, and like the joggers, I'd like the joggers with the top. I just like the patchwork. Yeah, I just like the patchwork a lot. It's super chill, super casual. Yeah, it's just super chill. You can wear this wherever, whenever. No profanity, no cuss words. I'd be in the safe zone with family. Let's see. But like also, if the Sean Crawford stuff drops, they drop these hats and those jackets that people really like. And I appreciate them too. But right here. If my mouse works. Alright, let me refresh it. Okay. Let me just start over here, I guess. Yeah, these. Yeah, so these would drop as well. So I would just target those hats. One up, and stop hyping up the short sleeve button up. Hey, we're Supreme Dogs. One up. That's true. I don't. That's true. I need to hold back a little bit. Hey, man, that's what happens when I do long streams. Only the people who show up get to hear us yak about the fire stuff. But yeah, I think if the Sean Crawford stuff drops along with SpongeBob, then I think most people are gonna be just targeting like this camo and maybe all of them. Yeah, I know. One up. And then I would just be I would be sneaky and grab this one, just solo, and we'll just see. Yeah, for real. That's what sucks, because some of you guys will say like you're XL or double XL. I feel bad for people like that. That's tough living right there. Because I can fit into mediums, you know. And I can do larges too. Just depends, but I can do mediums. Mm-mm-mm. Yama, good to get some warm season clothing in the mix, in my opinion. Yep, for sure. Yeah. I'm in the same boat as you. I got a lot of warm clothing from the season already. Need some light stuff. Yeah, no kidding. That's what they should have been feeding us like right now, but now we got some heavy hitters that aren't at all. Still waiting. My buddy really wants the rhinestone pinup short sleeve. I'm not crazy about it personally. Yeah, I'm not either. But yeah, people are. It's up there for a reason. One up. I wish it was just a round Supreme Ford logo without the pinup girl. Yep, I 100% agree with you. One up. Yeah. Thaddeus, people are trying to say we're getting Chrome Hearts Supreme because of the ring the person was bearing with the money bag picture. La Supreme posted. Maybe. That'd be a massive collab. My goodness, that would be so expensive. I couldn't afford that right now. That's for damn sure. Oh, you wish it wasn't orange, Theodore? Yeah. A lot of people like that orange on that jacket. Medium tops fit me well, so I'm usually safe on manuals. Nice. Hell yeah, one up. Unless it's like a light pink or something like that, probably. Something that like more women like to fit into, and medium is a nice bag look for them. Um, oh yeah, that sucks, Theodore. Yeah, if you want a bag look, you're at 2XL. Yep, you're not alone. I've heard it from other people too. Nice. Yeah, medium. Medium is a nice spot. Large usually is good too. It's just medium definitely sticks around usually longer. Definitely. Yes, sir. Yep, we need Mike Notorious G to show us his clean fit. Let's see here. Well, this shit's getting me practice, boys. We're the fucking 24-hour down the road. I'll tell you that much. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm. Do you guys like these old English printed sweaters? They're upvoted pretty well. Is it because of the black one? Or that purple one? I was just kind of confused. Yeah, well, the front is so plain, but I mean... Oh, okay, people love Old English. One of the few pieces of camo that nobody likes. Well, yeah, because nobody can freaking read it. Who approved of this? That's my question. You can't even tell what the fuck it means. You can hardly read the S here. You don't even know what the fuck is going on right here, which makes it so confusing for the rest. Kind of looks like squirrel to me. This looks like a Q. Looks like squirrel. Now the black, yeah, I like the color of this. I like the black. What up? I play blindfolded. Just got back from work and see the dogs on. Holy. Yes, sir. Yep. I'm doing my first stretch of a long live stream. Not gonna lie. Kind of going in and out. Y'all know I keep it a buck. I told y'all. Because things are awfully quiet around here. It's just me and my dog. Hell yeah, I appreciate it, dog pack. It's the first to come, baby. You know we like keep raising that bar, bruh. We don't settle. I took my mom to visit a puppy today. I'll show you guys some pictures. Let's see here. I told her to think on it. Hopefully it shows up well. Alright, let's see if you guys can see that. A little bit. Yeah, dude, I keep it chill. Actually, shit, let me go ahead and let me make sure it's like uploaded in my cloud. It should already be. Yeah, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Let's see here. photos. Alright guys, this is the puppy. This is the puppy that I went with her to look at. I forget the dog's name, but this is the little girl. So she's gonna sleep on it. Still going for AOI? Hell yeah, I am. I'm hoping it's this week, but it might be Spongebob. Where the stream go, lol? Well, it's Supreme Dogs, dude. You know I gotta have a dog in here, a literal one. It kind of looks like I think it's a mix, bro. They said they said it was like a half, or they said both parents were Australian Shepherds, but I mean, it looks like it's got some German Shepherd in him. And they said they're like, well, we don't really know exactly, you know. But yeah, I'm a dog lover, so I kept telling my mom, like, we just sit here, we chill, we give him little snacks, then we slowly give him snacks closer, you know. You could tell these are earlier pictures, but he ended up wanting to step on me and stuff like that. And then some other people needed the room to look at a dog, but we went to a Teddy's Rescue or whatever it's called. So yeah, she was a little sweet little girl though. Yeah, I mean, I just told my mom, man, it's like having a baby though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, even my dog, man, I gotta make sure he's taken care of every day. It's still one more thing to do. Yeah, so I think he's got some shepherd in him. I mean, that's what I told her. I was like, well, I mean, you see one of the ears is just completely down. That is like a huge sign for German shepherds, like, so. But the toes look like Aussie toes a little bit, that white, like the white, like patching kind of thing. But the face, some of the markings, I'm just like, I'm pretty sure she got some German Shepherd, man. And she was very smart. She would tilt her head just like German Shepherd, but I'm pretty sure all Aussies do that too. But yeah, she was very timid. She's very timid. But she was warming up to me. But unfortunately, we had to get out of the room. Yeah, that's what I thought that is. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. I was like, this doesn't look like a full-blown Australian Shepherd. Like, come on. But I wasn't about to step on any toes. But, I mean, the legs right down here look like Aussie little toes. But the ears, see, like, because I just know German Shepherd puppies. They're going to hang like that until they get strong enough to... And it's the same for like Dachshunds, I think, and Great Danes maybe. And those guys, you actually have to put a stint, or else they'll just be floppy a lot of the times. But yeah, this little girl was warming up to me. So yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. So we'll see if she makes up her mind. I gave her the warnings. So yeah, I did that like right after work. or no, I did that. No, I went back here. I laced those Action Bronsons up, and then I got called to go to that. So busy day, busy day. Half work and then a quarter random shit, and then for the rest, Live stream with Dog Pack. Let's see here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't want it to just. You don't want to have. You don't want to be one of those guys that keeps their fucking dog outside all the time. It's got to be super not cool for that dog. 2 German Shepherds. Cool, yeah. I mean, I used to have. I mean, my mom had one. She passed, and then I got one. I used to have a little. His son actually, but he got food poisoning. I was really ripped up over that. I was pretty pissed off. I don't know because we didn't have any rat poisoning around us. So yeah, I was a little pissed, and that's an understatement. I had a Husky German Shepherd mix. Body was just like a German Shepherd, but color and eyes like Husky. Nice. That's it. That's interesting. That's cool. Yeah, Huskies can howl, dude. They'll just howl, howl, howl. I know that. Those whine and whine. Yeah, don't crop ears. Thaddeus, that's dope, Theodore. Yeah, yeah, it is. Benny, what up, dog, again? How was your rest, my dog? You know we be putting in work up in here. Yeah, dude. I'm still up. We're hitting almost 9 hours straight, brother. Donos are welcome. Worked a night tour at my firehouse. Crazy busy last night. Worked a night tour at my fire. Huh. A night tour? That's cool. Well, you got through it. That's all that matters. Oh, Ronaldo, you getting out of here? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Appreciate the stream for real, for real. Made the month. Yeah, hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, I appreciate you, Ronaldo. Yeah, I appreciate it. Everybody who stops in, man. Supreme dog for real. As I continue to keep pumping here with my coffee, dude. I'm sucking this down like a baby with their mom's nipple. I'll tell you that right now. This one's almost out. I'm sipping it like seriously a newborn baby to his or hers mama's nipple. Oh, you still got 2.5 hours? I gotcha. Hey, man, you made it through the bulk of it. Yeah, yeah. Now you see the light. Now, is the stream off? No, the stream's on. Can you hear me? Yeah, I was gonna say we here Notorious G. We still up in here? We're going crazy. Well, I'm going crazy. Oh, okay. Thanks, Benny. Yeah, I guess give it a thumbs up. I haven't even been saying that. But yeah, give it a thumbs up for the overnight Supreme Sesh. We've talked about a lot of random stuff, though. For real. I mean, you guys have pointed out a lot of different stuff I hadn't looked at. So it's been fun. And like the Palace stuff. I mean, we went over it, but there wasn't really much there, honestly. You know? And then we got Kith. We got restocks that aren't restocking. Let's see if the Instagrammers are awake yet. Still a little early for them. Oh yeah, we already, I think, saw all of these. I'll show you guys. Okay, Mike G, I can hear y'all now. My phone was bugging. Oh, okay. Yeah, we still in here. We still rolling. Oh, really? I gotta roll it back then. Oh, I think it was, let me see here. The video one? That one? Yeah, there it is. Guess we'll watch this. See if there's any... Yeah. That black sweater don't look too bad. I get it now. Don't look too bad. Oh, Pillsbury Doughboy. What was it? Oh yeah, I was gonna do. Oh yeah, dude, I kind of want this. I really like this. I know it's more camo, but it's jound. You know. It was like he got this dude to do for jound. This looks really nice. Just that. I just saw that and I really like these little undercuts of this really nice olive. I don't even know what kind of obvious shade of olive this is, but I was like, damn. I really like that. And then the little bungees. That's a vibe. Yeah, dudes, it's starting to get light out here finally. I don't even have a basement, dogs. And I have so many damn windows in my house. I almost want to dig myself a hole outside, throw a tarp over it, fucking block out everything so I can go to fucking sleep in darkness. Or sleep in the fucking shed of mine. Oh my gosh, Mike G just got home from work. I was gonna start asking you guys what kind of time zones are we on up in here, bros? Cause I'm starting to lose my mind. I'm taking. You guys want to actually make it look like I'm losing my mind? You have had people showing up after work all night. Yeah, no, well, I forget, who it was, but someone was getting their early morning coffee like 3 hours ago. And I said, "Good morning." you know? I'm losing my mind over here. It's hilarious to me, though. Oh. Oh, so you work at night, Mike G. Notorious G. Okay, play blindfolded. You're in the West Coast, son. Yeah, I'm East Coast, dude. Yeah, I've been up for a hot minute. Oh, Yama, you're up too. You're 3:38 too. Hell yeah, you guys are my dogs for real. Wish I had something to offer you guys. Oh, yep. Night gang. Yep. Nothing wrong with that, man. A lot of people prefer nights. It's peaceful. You stay away from society and people. You can stay out of it easier. Theodore Rutherford, you're in the. Okay. You're in. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got family in Maryland, Baltimore. Yeah, so you're up early too. You've been up early, Theodore. Sport, zip up. Oh, like this? Theodore, I work 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. Monday through Friday. Then Saturday and Sunday I work 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. No days off. Damn, I feel that. Yeah, I typically don't have days off. Not in my busy season. There's a chance I'll get a call tomorrow just for a question or something. Oh, okay. Looking for another hat. Oh, right, right, right. Yep, I got you one up. Is it still available? One up? Theodore Rutherford manufacturing here too. I'm a CNC machinist. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of good paying jobs. Like, as long as you show up and you do your time, like, for years, really good payouts. We have multiple places around here like that. They pay really well, and they offer a lot of health insurances and all sorts of stuff. And especially like retirement packages once you've hit 30, 40, whatever years you want to choose to. That's what I hear around here. Oh, they pulled it after a week or two. I hate when they pull items, man. Why do they do that? I don't understand. Yama, you ever check around for used Supreme or discount Supreme like on eBay? Um, I haven't surprisingly done too much on eBay. I usually just when I'm bored go on Goat. But yeah, I have been more recently. Um, because I can look up whatever items, and then, I forget who told me, I can do it, but I can just literally, let's go to the drop list here. I'll show you. You guys probably already know what I'm about to do, anyways. But like, go here, and then eBay. You know what I'm saying? So easy, dude. Game changer. Um, let's see. Size small. Get out of here. What? You want me to look like, you know? I don't know. I'd bust out of it. That's what would happen. Um, but yeah. Yeah, usually I just go on like Goat or something. But yeah, I'm gonna start looking more and more at on eBay. Like, I wonder what the prices are going for the wallet, for the black one. Let's check it. Let's check it. Um, one up. Yeah, risky waiting on an item and then drop through comes and they pull it. Yeah, I've never understand why they do that. I do not understand. Oh yeah, I got I wouldn't say tons, but I got a good number of friends, and I just know a lot of people who are, yeah, manufacturer. We do a lot of people with, or do a lot of work for grounds maintenance, so I'm around all sorts of manufacturers at times and people I know. Got to put in the work for deals, but they out there. Yeah, like negotiate and stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm notorious for doing that on StockX, no doubt. Um, and then same for Goat. Used shoes, used anything on Goat. I do the same thing on there. 350. Come on, dude. Way too expensive, bro. Um, Oh yeah, 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 Mike G. Yeah, I go to Grails sometimes too. Let me go ahead and check that out for the wallets. Uh, uh, uh. Dang, look at all those green stickers, man. Dude, I only have one green sticker. Crazy. Theodore. Oh wait. Yama. I recently picked up a shirt on eBay for 75 after tax, but retail was 128 last year. Nice. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Theodore. Yeah. On eBay, if someone has made make offer option, I always make lower offer because that means they're usually wanting just to move the item. Cool. Benny, I need that chain wallet. I missed out on that this week. Same here, dude. I had poor reception. I was working out of town. Sucked. One up. I'm grateful I got mine after hearing all the misses on wallets. Didn't think they would be that hard. Yeah, dude. I didn't think that it would be that hard for me to single cart. But I'm telling you, I've never had to do so many captchas in a row. I did 3 or 4 or 5 of them. And I was like, what is going on? And I had that bad feeling. This isn't going to work out. And it didn't. And then, yeah. It's whatever. Benny, but that retail is high right now. I'll double check next year for it. True. Yeah, I got my low bids in, like StockX. Um, so. Ah, good to know. One up. Yeah, they don't drop wallets much. No wonder. Nice. You need to start live copping that one up. Or just shoot a tutorial for us. I'd throw you some bones. Mike Notorious G. Think the wallets took the cake that day. BB Simon took a step back. Yeah. I was not planning on picking up BB Simon hooded, but I was like, well, I want to do something here. Last season's captchas kicked my ass, and they would always fall even though I clicked the right ones. Yeah, or fail. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened to me at the wallet when I was trying to cop my single cart. I kept hitting everything correctly, and it kept thinking they kept wanting me to redo it. If you have bad internet, you have to wait a second or two before clicking next page or submit. Which sucks on hype drops, but better than failing it because of lag. Yeah, or getting more captchas. I think that was my problem. I was rushing it as if I had strong connection on PC. So take the extra second each captcha over risking failing all three. Yeah. Yep. It had been a long time since I did mobile. I mean, this is well for a hyped item. For a hyped item. I mean, I had to do mobile for the Spike Lee thing, and I didn't think the olive would sell out so quickly in large, but it did. So I settled for a black, but that wasn't, I didn't care that much. Would have preferred the olive, but no biggie. I don't need it. You pay the insurance of 1 to 3 seconds versus redoing the entire 3 captures, which could be GG. Yep. So true. Yep. I get it. I rushed it just like a PC. And like I said, there's a massive storm system coming in. It was just a bad timing. So that interfered with my connection as well. So it was whatevs. Yeah, for sure went up. Yeah. Well, it's weird because on PC, there's been times, and you can watch my live cops in the past, where I screw up, I forget one, and they still allow it, and I go through, and I'm out. So I don't really understand it. I really don't. Because sometimes I hit next, and while it's waiting for my next capture, I was like, oh shit, I forgot a helicopter. You know what I'm saying? But 3 is the magic number, and I go. Mike G, you can sell the BB Simon and grab a wallet and then have cash left, Luke. Facts. Or be patient and hold the BB Simon and make double in a few months for holidays. Facts. That's what I'm planning on doing. That's what I'm planning on doing. If I need some cash and some capital, then I'll go ahead and just break even or something. Or maybe just, chunk change, a little bit of bread, profit, and yeah. I'll just get rid of it so I get my cash back and get my dang wallet. Because I want the black one now. Because I realized, like, just in my work attire, I'd rather just have a black one. The black one will do. Even though I still think the camo's sick. Hell yeah. Dude, I think so too, Mike G. Yeah. As soon as people get them in hand, most people, unfortunately, can't hold on to like 200 plus bucks. I mean, they'd rather flip it for a $20-$30 profit and then take that and keep investing. One up. Yeah, you can fail 1 or 2 out of the 3 pages, but if you submit with lag, it will fail. Yep. I think that's where I got screwed. I got screwed bad. And then, like, even my PayPal, I just had poor connection. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. I played blindfold. You getting anything from the Spongebob collab? No, I'm just gonna use it as pretty much like a like a bobber, you know, like fishing. Hopefully, all the fish go for that bobber, and then hopefully some jewels of mine that I actually want. I can just be sneaky and get them. That's my game plan. Because I'm sure I'll have something, at least one item that I want. Yeah. Because I'm good on the whole SpongeBob. I really like it. I think it's cool. You know. But, no, I'm good on it. So you can count me out. One up. You will see the price lows about this time next week. Okay. So, alright. Yeah, Sunday. I'll just nab it whenever then, probably. You know, I'll check eBay, I'll check Grail, I'll check everything. Mike G, the black is the best for both card holder and chain wallet. Yeah, it's just so easy to wear. And no one will know it's Supreme. I like subtle flexes. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the vast majority of my time, I like subtle flexes. You know? Like, oh man, that's really cool. And then, like, you kind of have to take a closer look. Oh, it's Supreme. You know? Unless it's a BOGO, of course. That's different, obviously. That's the bedrock of Supreme, my dog. For about a week after. Okay. Oh, for about a week after to see the direction they go. Yeah, true. The low 200s or none on market and going up. Nice. But thinking about now, they just don't do enough wallets. Yeah, they should have a wallet per season year minimum. Yeah, they might start doing that. Mike G, I got a bid on the baggy shorts in indigo. Nice. For 125. Someone has one for sale for 180. Nice. Yep. I always lowball, dude. Because I think of that middleman charge is disgusting. They charge disgustingly over it. Well, it's 7 a.m. EST. There should be like maybe some action going on in Instagram stories. Not really yet. I need to get this back on Instagram. One up. I should have went for the MM6 Supreme wallet looking back. Really? Is it really that nice? I thought the outer paper was dumb, wouldn't hold up. Is it like straight leather paper look? Is it leather that looks like paper then, or what? How much is that thing going for now? Let's do Jobs GG. Oh wait, we already had Jobs GG. Oh wait, no, we didn't. Mike G, I like the leather wallet keychain more than the card holder. Could you detach the chain though? Yeah, you can detach it, Mike G. Yeah, that's what makes it more versatile. Yama, appreciate you going live as often as possible. Yeah, dude, I appreciate you, man. I'm telling you, this live, extended live, was completely unplanned, or else I would have said, let's have a sleepover, boys, via internet. Dog packs, bring all your water bowls and treats. But yeah, dude, thank you, Yama. I appreciate you. I'm putting it right in here. Right in the Pillsbury. And look, I put on alright, so it says Dono jar from the notorious Mike G. And then we have also dog pack donos right across here. So yep, it's going right into the Pillsbury Doughboy. But yep, thank you, Yama. Appreciate you, homie. Big dog, supreme dog. Yeah, it detaches. It like clips. It unclips. Yeah, we are late. Yeah, Yama. Yeah, if you're on, it's the sun is coming out. It's different, bro. It's different when the sun starts coming out, bro. I'll tell you that right now. We all know this. We're not little kids, but it's different. Let's see here. Alright, so let me see how much we got in here currently. See if I can do a trade here. Let's see. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Mike G. That's what I was saying in my video. At first, I was into that zip small one, but then I was like, dude, I need more than 3 card holders, dude. You know? So then I was like, I can't. That's why I swapped. 17, 17, 17 dollars, 17. Alright, so 19 smackaroos in the jar. Keep these off to the side. And again, thank you very much, dogs. For real, for real. Oh yeah, I got to heart that crap and stuff. Well, not that crap, you know. I appreciate it. Always gotta heart it, man. With love. Well, it looks like it has at least 6 card holder spots inside. Yeah, that's why I like the wallet. Yeah, everyone's saying the leather is really nice. I've been seeing that online. True, Mike G. It still has a nice little zip compartment, but it's hidden when folded, which is nice. Oh, that is nice. One up. It's hidden when folded. Nice. I even thought about using bolt cutters to cut off the D-ring, but I don't think it will get in the way. Oh, okay. Facts. Won't be in the way when closed. Yeah, dude. That's huge. The other card holder, that zipper gonna get in the way more. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Alright, boys, I gotta take a leak bad and get some more coffee. So I will be back shortly. I'll stay on for another couple hours, well, until 9 o'clock. That's my goal. EST. So it's like, less than a couple hours. Considering, well, it's only 60 more for... Yeah, honestly, I might do just an hour. One up. I'm getting tired, bro. Well, honestly, I was thinking about just waiting until Paige wakes up, and then I could tell her to bring me some, like, McDonald's breakfast or something. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I messaged Paige, so, and she usually gets up, so that's why I wanted to see if she wanted to come over and bring me some pancakes or something. This week may determine if a lot of people who copped wallets gonna hold them. Yeah. If it's AOI, I might consider needing more funds. Yes. You gotta put the hash brown on the sausage biscuit with a pack of grape jelly between the layers. Yeah. I could eat pretty much anything right now. Tell you that much. Alright, buddy. Come on, buddy. getting light out, boys. Ooh, mercy. It's cold too. I had to wait for my dog to do his thing. Ooh, it's cold. That woke me up. Yeah, it's amazing how much merch and apparel and all sorts of collabs Kith pumps out. Yeah, I don't. It's crazy. They must have multiple teams, well organized. And they're usually really good. All right, time to see who all my dogs still up in here. Let's get it. Yeah, I knew about Supreme far before any other brand, but that's just my experience. Depends on what parts you grew up in and who you with. You know? You're right. I agree. The blue and white looks better, but yeah, that black is harder. But it's not that hard because it's got that light pink. Makes it cute. I know, dude. I used to be the same way, Theodore. That stalled my openness to Kith. 'Cause I always picked the MacTathan. Straight up. But I like Kith now. No doubt. Oh, it'd be nice if we got some Supreme news. Oh, slept on item of the week. That's a good question. All right, I'm ending poll. If I can manage it. Oh, 50-50. That's what I'm saying. They're both tastefully done. Slept on item of the week, boys. What time is it for me? It's 7:41 a.m. Yeah. I'm built different. I don't sleep. I made it seem like I did, but I ain't normal. I ain't even real. I'm a test. I'm AI. But no, I'm fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna... If someone wants to sneak in and steal my Supreme and shoes, today might be a good day. You just gotta wait until I'm down. And you might have 2 hours. Actually, I don't know. My dog My dog's been sleeping, so never mind, you're screwed. Yeah, dude, all-nighter. I get the rest today, though, and dude, it is nasty out. It's really cold, it's windy, and it's raining. That's why I had to wait for him. Fill up my Joe. Yeah. Ooh. Let's see here. Slept on item of the week. Let's go to the store. What do you guys think is the slept item of the week? Berry tea. What up, dog? How's you? Ernie Barnes short sleeve shirt, probably. Dude, yeah, I picked that up. I picked this up in large. Yeah, I really like this. I play blindfolded. Bought the navy blue piping hoodie for the personal. Black sold out. Navy blue piping hoodie. Yeah, I really like this still. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Mike G. I can't wait to try those Polar Techs out, man. Yeah, I mean, I got one medium and one large for personal, but one's for my sister-in-law. And then I got large as well in this. So, yeah, I'll show you guys. I'm excited for what I got. I mean, I got this too, but I don't I don't know if I'll even open it though. You know, just being honest with you guys. That was fast. Oh, nice. Yep, coffee's ready.
And can I get some vitamin C's? Because I can't find my water bottle anywhere.
Oh, go for it. I got plenty of them still right there to the left of the coffee.
You okay?
Yeah. I just sip my Joe and carry on. Paige is in the building, guys. Alright, Yama thinks the most slept on item of the week was maybe track jacket or Pitbull embroidered. Really? You think the Pitbull one? I'm assuming this colorway? Yeah, because this one, it's hard to even make out. This one's better. This one's best. If it was German Shepherds, dude, I'd probably nab one. Hell yeah, Mike G. Well, yeah, dude, you pretty much opened my eyes to it, and I really like it. I like the one that the reason why it really sold me was that it was a football top, so it's real loose, and I just that alone making a long sleeve football top. I just like the loose vibe. I mean, that's a chill vibe right there, and I love this big tag. It's crazy when I you know, because we all like Supreme, we all like listen to different content creators because they love Supreme too. But it's crazy how different we all can have different opinions, bros. You know? I mean, I forget who, but yeah, they straight trashed this. I was like, dang. I don't know. To each his own, I guess. What did Sub Thomas think about this? Or is Sub Thomas more about like what what will flip and make money, or what? Yeah, dude, I really like the navy, and then I just got this because if I'm gonna wear light pink, I want it to look relaxed and I don't know, you can look like a straight up homie and a cool dude with a long football type of article of clothing like this. That's why. Really? Do I need to pull him up? Alright, let's pull him up. Am I about to start some beef, bros? Alright, let's see. Like, let's see. So I'm guessing it's this one. Yeah, I watched it. All right. Can you guys? Yeah.
Polar Tech mesh long sleeve. This is Polar Tech mesh. Who the fuck asked for this shit, bro? What the fuck? Like, that is like the biggest waste of an item. We're good off those. Pitbull embroidered.
Damn. He straight up looked at Polar Tech and said, That's cool. To each his own. Yeah. I'm always respectful with everything because, like, for real, when it comes to like any article of clothing, there's somebody out there that liked it. You guys get what I'm saying? So I'm very respectful with that. I've met so many people on the streets and wherever who like their own total different style, bro. So I come in with a very open mind about a lot of stuff when it comes to style. Polar Tech is like a fleece. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll examine it further. Oh, what up, Ronaldo? Dog? Yeah, I'll you know, I'll see how it is. Fast drying polyester or fast drying. All I know is, like, I don't know. I just assume that it's spring summer, so it has, like I explained, like it might be great in cool mornings or cool evenings, right? It's something you throw over and you look chill as hell. Mike G, Notorious G. I don't think Boone rehearses his shit, lol. He off the top shortly. If he really looked at it that good, he would see it's not what he said. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't rehearse or nothing either, but I do a thorough, I take time to look at it. Sometimes I miss things, but I really try to like look at it from all angles. A lot of times I don't understand or I don't know the article type, but that's when y'all kind of educate my ass. Just like that sequin, I didn't know what that's what it was. I didn't know that's what those little jewel, the little reflective little or whatever they are. I didn't know that was that. Um. Okay. It's like a sponge. And often they aren't that thick like the Supreme Polar Tech face masks. They are thinner than hoodies. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm sure I'll like it regardless. I mean, like I said, if it keeps me warm, well, that's why it's netted. That's why it's netted because it's spring summer. So, it's for those chilly nights out by the bonfire or walk in the park where the sun's going down. You got this, you throw it on that. I mean, I don't know if I'd walk in the park with this or, I might be, maybe at a park of some sort. I'm walking through the forest or something, but this would be a chill thing just to have. But I mean, when I saw this, it was like skateboarding stuff, right? So if you start skateboarding early or like later on you skate for, into the evening and it starts getting chilly. Well, you can throw this on, bro. It'll keep you a little warm over your tea. That kind of thing. You don't need something thick because, but it'll keep you a little warmer. So that's how I kind of approach this. That's why I like it a lot. And then also, obviously, being a football top, it just has that kind of looseness vibe, which is super open and inviting. It's just chill. So that's why I like. I buy what I like. Let's check out because I only watched a little bit of it because I was busy. But let's check out Ernest. Ugh, excuse me, dogs. Let's check out Ernest the dog. Yeah, dude, because I saw them doing all sorts of skateboarding, dude. I thought it was awesome. Dude, look, he got 620 views. It's badass. Mike Notorious G. You examine the items as the week goes. He does better at the beginning of seasons with looking through things. That's why this stream is dope because we look because we all get to look at things with a closer lens. Yes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, for me personally, I'm trying to buy stuff that tailor me and my lifestyle and what I want, wardrobe, maybe what artistically I'm vibing with and thinking of, That's what's fun about it. Yeah, that's what's fun about it. Yeah. And I mean, I've always said Moon's the hypest of the hype. So, and he is. He's an entertainer. Me, I just keep it a buck. I'm still going to try to get in the movie. I'll still get in the movie. Just a matter of time, fellas. I don't care if they have me as a valet. I don't care if they have me acting as a construction worker. I don't care if they have me on the bench of a basketball team. I'm going to be there. And if they want me to chime in and ad-lib, just let me know kind of roughly what you want me to say, and I'll do it. I'll ad-lib. I like ad-libbing. As soon as I create like some vibe with whoever I'm with, usually it's a flow. But I know not to step too much or nothing like that. I know when it's appropriate. I know my part. Yama, that's a good sales pitch for the Polar Tech, Luke. Lol. What? Just yeah, what? Just like, the chilly nights early, and skateboarding and stuff. I'm just saying because I remember skating way back in the day and sometimes it's chilly, man. And of course, I was young. I didn't care. I was underdressed a lot, but this day and age, it's like, well, yeah, I'd start with that. Throw it off when I'm warmed up. Throw it back on. And I mean, it's for chilly mornings or mainly chilly evenings. I mean, shit, you could even wear that, to the pool. You know what I'm saying? Like, because, girls would have under, clothes, and you could throw that over after a long day in the pool, and the sun's starting going down, and now you're by the bonfire, man. I just put things in perspective. Benny, firm believer in that statement. Buy what you like. Yeah, 100%. That's what I always done. Yeah. And, guys, I'm telling you, some of the coolest... All it takes is one cool dude that, like, I get respect from. This is just talking out of, like, the past 2 decades when I used to skateboard a lot and just play ball a lot. All it takes is one cool ass fucking dude to have a Supreme tee that nobody fucking bought years ago. And then it makes me fucking kind of like that fucking shirt. You know what I'm saying? It just depends who's rocking it, man. It's their own style. So it's like, instantly I'm like, that's fire. Because that dude's cool as hell. He's a good dude. And yeah, he's rocking this piece of Supreme right here. He thought it was cool. And that's all he says, but it kind of just leaves an impact on me, and I'm like, that's cool. Yeah, because he just thought it was cool. So Ernest is teaching people how to skate. Mike G. Pink goes hard as fuck. I was going back and forth between that and navy, but I might grab pink if it's still available Wednesday. Yeah, I had to grab both because I don't have much pink. I'm very particular, so I figured it's time. I like a chill, like as long as it's baggy on a homie, like especially a football top, that looseness. You can definitely pull a flight pink. That's my thought. We'll see when I get it. I'll show you guys on stream or whatever, so you guys can see if you like it. I'll give you guys my take on it. Oh yeah, the black cat tee. What's he trying to land here? Oh, no comply. Wish I had a back like his. Shit. Ooh, that was a good alley. Yeah. That was a good one. Oh, man. I was hoping for some Supreme news soon. Usually they sometimes give us some, you know, some huge Spongebob releasing this week, you know? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I could use a cheap week too. But I feel like I'm gonna buy something though. As long as it's not AOI, that'd be nice. I hope it's SpongeBob, dude. Cause that's what my buddy said, man. But he could be totally wrong at the same time. What up? Yeah. Let's see here. Alright, dudes. Well, I think I'm going to call it. I got about 10.5 hours clocked. So I need to go plug in and rest. But I appreciate you guys very much. I had a blast. It was fun seeing people from all different times jump in here. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here, dudes. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you guys for the donos, the donations who did. Yep. I'll see you one up. See you, Mike Notorious G, Benny Yama, and whoever are the silent watchers, man. Oh, I play blindfolded. Yes, sir. Dogs for sure, man. I'm running out of the energy to bring the umph to it. Appreciate the stream and BZ fam. Yeah, same for you, Ronaldo. Yeah. Until next Supreme video, hopefully, dude, I'm really gonna try to do at least a live cop this Thursday. So, but yeah, love you dudes very much. Again, thanks for the donos, for real. Go straight to y'all in the end. So, love you dudes very much, and until next Supreme content video. See you dudes.